Alright, it is Monday, November 25th, and this stream is online. Is it online? I think it's online. I could be wrong. It's always awkward when I don't actually turn the stream on and I do the introduction. But, I think I'm gonna play some Dota today, and then maybe play some, something on the Barney 2 channel later. Maybe not. We'll see. We'll see. But I've hosted a game. If anyone wants to join, I'll put the password in stream chat. It is Faltini. Here. There you go. If you're just watching, you don't have stream chat up or your full screen, but you want to play, here it is. But I think I'll play a good number of viewer in-houses today, just for the fun of it. Which tag to use? FDL, that one's acceptable. Where's balanced teams? Oh, so balanced. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm looking forward to quality games. Starting the stream with viewer in-houses or whatever is maybe not the best idea because it takes a little bit for the game to fill up. But I'll be right back. Is this anyhow? No, I mean, yeah. We'll just go with yes. Yeah, sure. This can be anyhow. Alright, I'm back. Excellent. We got a Lamper Cat. I couldn't see the pool of players getting any better. Barney, you sound cuter than you actually are. Thanks, I guess. I mean, I haven't heard that one before. I missed you too, dude. All we need is one more person. Yeah, let's balance the teams. All right, looking real balanced. Looking real balanced. Doomblaze, Lampercat, and Shin on one team. Let's rebalance the teams. Let's rebalance that shit. There we go. Alright, got some balancing going on. Okay. Balanced as Barney loves dicks. Excellent. We'll join it. Why not? Alright. Here we go. The most balanced game. It has begun. What are your thoughts on MLG? I mean, I'm not sure where to, I mean, I guess, I don't know. I mean, they're like supporting North American Dota, I suppose, and bringing quality games, and they even They even host games that what's it called? Like are exclusively North American kind of.
Random draft.
And then they host games that are quality, that they have like everyone in.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Wow, what a hero pool. Oh, excellent. He gets to random his hero. What do you get? Oh, we'll never know. What a cheater. He randoms the hidden hero.
10 seconds remaining.
Oh, it's Elder Titan. Oh God.
5 seconds remaining.
You know what? Solidarity. No. I'm
Testing.
gonna let it random. I'm gonna let it random out. Spectre, excellent. I love playing Spectre in games where I'm going to be the target. I randomed Spectre. This is what I wanted all along. I'm pretty sure the last time I streamed, the last two games I had were Spectre.
Remaining.
Oh man, now I need to get find where I keep the lube and lube up for the ass fucking that's going to be given to me.
Remaining.
Let's see, which hero is it going to be that plows the fuck out of me? Is it going to be Potom? Is it going to be Juggernaut? Will I be getting doomed? I'm thinking I'll get doomed at least twice this game. Will I be getting harassed by the high base damage, high range hero? Or will it be the mystery hero that inserts his dick into me?
5 seconds remaining.
I think it'll be the mystery hero. Yep.
10 seconds.
It's gonna have to be the mystery hero. You know, playing a hard carry is a unique role. I mean, that's for sure, for me at least. But playing Spectre, this is one of the heroes I like, but there's a very good reason that I don't ever pick the hero. Alright, I think I need to start with lots of supplies. Very standard Spectre item build for when you're somewhat sure that you're going to get dicked really fucking hard. And let's go to lane in cinematic view. I hunger for tangos. Give tangos. One tango? Jesus. This guy calls himself a support. Mimic, I can't lane unless I have 10 tangos in my inventory. You know that. Here, I'll backtrack for more tangos. Nope. Refresher Spectre, can you do it? Well, I mean, if I'm on the winning team, I can go Refresher Spectre. If I'm on the losing team, I have to buy
The battle begins.
I have to buy 5 salves. Man, I got a fucking panda in my lane. What is this shit? Okay, if he walks up the ramp, he's about to get bopped. Bop.
Where are you going?
Alright, fuck that guy. Back to the creeps. He went boots first, so he's an unkillable god. Damn, I didn't even get that. Dota 3? Isn't that League of Legends? I heard they improved on a lot of the things that this casual Dota game didn't. How much damage does he have? 55? I don't have faith in the pole connect, so I'm gonna hold it out from under the tower. Oh, the pole did connect. What a boss.
First blood.
wonder if I could have killed him there. I mean, he has boots, so it's a bit of a toss-up, I think. God, I'm gonna miss CS now, because there's gonna be low HP creeps everywhere.
Oh fuck!
Farming is so hard. Oh. Gotta put these million tangos to use. Actually, as much as I want to get a Quelling Blade, since this guy has boots, I think I'm gonna get a boots Orb of Venom, actually. 'Cause I think we can actually kill him. Talk about stacked up enemy range groups, though. Oh wow, you're so fucking next level. Who expects that? What a grave. Nobody expects you to have a grave this early. What a god, this mimic guy. Holy shit, that clap.
Not so far.
Good luck, mimic. Nice, he lives. Oh shit, this is in the wrong slot. I hate how dispersion fucks you up when you're sissing under the tower so hard. It fucks you so hard when you're sissing under the tower, rather. I actually think that Orb of Venom on Spectre is not bad at all. When you're going max Desolate.
Shin's level 6, guys.
Oh god, there's a DD pod in my lane, guys. Bottom, why are you here? Leave me alone. Don't put the dick in me yet. I think it might be time for this Spectre build. The one that makes me capable of defending myself for 10 minutes.
Oh no, Segway knows my Doom build. Uh-oh.
Damn, I missed on my one auto. Literally wrecking these nerds so hard.
Your middle tower
Nice, he's
is
an Orb of
under
Venom too.
attack.
Nice, dude. I see we're both Orb of Venom gamers.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh god, it's a bottom.
Yeah, fuck you.
Your middle tower is under attack.
He's going to get absolutely wrecked by these autos because they will hurt him very much. Since I maxed Desolate, have a fucking Orb of Venom and Phase Boost. Yeah, I lost the Spectre game I played in a random pub, and then I won the Spectre game that I played with Ollie and Linden.
Let's go die.
Believe in yourselves. What a rude dude. Clapping on me and stuff. Critting me as well. So, what a bully. I don't actually like doing the Spectre build, but it's like, if you want to actually not get raped, or your early games to go well enough for you to rush for like a Radiance, then you kind of have to do it. The other game that I played Spectre was actually, like with Ollie, it was really, I think, a really good Spectre game. Except my rage buyout, but we had won at that point, I think. I don't usually rage buyout. It's been like months since I've bought out at a time where it wasn't good, and holy shit, like that actually could have lost us a game that we had no place losing. Actually, I mean, it would not have made us lose, but I can see how it's like the worst thing you can possibly do. Just buying out because you're mad. Wow, what a fucking asshole. He smacked me instead of the creep. That's what he needs to do, though. That's like the third time that bottom has come to this lane. Guys, let's kill the bottom. Give her the dick. Oh. She does like 130 mana. I'm gonna haunt in, cause fuck that bitch.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh dear. Can we follow him? This was not the guy we should have gone on. Okay, he just tornadoed a creep.
Oh no.
I think you're fine. Oh, motherfucker. Oh. Jesus, that creep is so tornadoed right now. It's all good.
Your middle tower is under attack.
In these games I mostly just want to have fun, since playing with viewers and friends. I'm enjoying this so far, even if it is a Spectre game, where I feel like I'm getting pressured a lot by the enemies. I randomed this. I knew what I was in for. I think I can make myself into a powerful hero though. I might do an item build that people are gonna hate on, but that I think is very good. I think I actually will in a game like this. I'll do the item build that I think is good. That people will be like, Marnie, why do you do that? I read on Reddit that item is bad. And I'll be like, oh, it's actually really good for this game. People already know what item that's going to be. Obviously a Vanguard. What item gets hated on more than that?
I'm so scared of bottom.
I am too. She's terrifying.
FPL's in 4. Come close.
My sprites are with us.
Why would you go Vanguard and Drums? They both... See, I knew I'd get a comment like that, but the truth is that Vanguard and Drums do something similar, but it's not like they both... It's not like two items that do something similar are like bad to buy in conjunction with one another. There are plenty of heroes who you would go Blink Dagger like as well as a... what's it called? Like a Blink Dagger and a Force Saffron, for instance. But in this game I might not end up going for the Vanguard just because I still have the poor man's shield, but... I'm honestly not opposed. Oh my god. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting a Vanguard despite having a poor man's shield. Albeit with the new Vanguard it would be a bit of a waste. But there are plenty of item builds I could do this game. Yeah, a lot of people are of the opinion that Vanguard is a shit item on 95% of heroes. I think that's fair.
Your middle tower is under attack.
But there are definitely a handful of heroes that Vanguard is still very good on, I think. Like Axe, Timber Saw.
Your middle tower has fallen.
There's gonna be some guy who's like, but Barney, why don't you just, when you play Axe, why don't you just leave your fucking sprinkles in the grass? Like, no, it's kind of shit.
Here, top.
Another thing about Vanguard on Spectre is that it lets you farm camps you wouldn't otherwise be able to farm because of the HP regeneration. But I probably won't opt for a Vanguard in this game.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
My ability to farm is going to be really low.
Dyer's structures are fortified.
I will just pick up the hit booster though.
Your
I
bottom
can haunt
tower
him
is
if
under
I...
attack.
Can you come in, Barney?
Oh god. Oh god. Oh wow, what a man, this bottom.
The enemy's bottom tower has been denied.
I might end up actually backtracking for Radiance even. The thing about Radiance on I think Spectre and Lone Druid is that not really on Lone Druid as much, but on Spectre it's such a good item on the hero that even if you get it like 30 minutes in because you built a bunch of items that weren't Radiance as opposed to like rushing the Radiance, I still think it's a good item. Like it does so much just on the hero. Like it's a very, very good item in terms of the amount of damage it lets you put out, like your ultimate.
Invisibility!
And a lot of the time you can't just straight up rush a Radiance. Like, because sometimes just, that's not how the game plays out. You can't like farm up a relic. I wouldn't say that the game is over yet. This could still go either way very easily. I don't really like Vlad's on Spectre. Vlad's is a pretty awful item to have in the inventory of a lot of different heroes. And on Spectre it's pretty shit. But I can see why some people would want to get it, because they want to be able to farm, and Vlad's like facilitates farming, I guess, because obviously
No, Barney, take my bottle.
holy shit, you're the greatest. What a boss. Alright, you can have it back. And Vlad's obviously lets you farm shit you wouldn't be able to farm if you didn't have items that let you farm.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Aha.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Actually might play Spectre more in the future too. I usually don't end up going for like the mid-game survivability builds, but that's unfortunate. But this doesn't feel that bad.
You make a fine traitor.
That's kind of funny. I looked elsewhere and then instantly fucking doomed. That guy could not have snuck up on me either. I mean, he doesn't really have a Shadow Blade, so that's just because I looked away. It was dumb of me though.
Killing you is wrong. I don't want to be right.
Oh yeah, they did indeed bottom ult, I guess. But I did look elsewhere, I think, and that was ultimately what fucked me. It was stupid to focus my attention somewhere else. Usually even if you look elsewhere, you should still pay attention to what's going on. Casual Vit Booster is indeed pretty good, just because I don't want to die. Like, I want it to be really punishing for people to kill me. Like, it's not going to be hard for people to kill me, but they're going to take a shitload of damage and time to do so. Just gives my team time to kill them afterwards. Between, like, the Vit Booster, the drums, dispersion, and poor man's shield, at 8 armor, it's a lot harder to kill me than it would look, I think.
Just turn on this maybe.
Or rather, it takes a lot more time. I can haunt him.
Go.
Thanks for trying. Come get healed.
We'll probably get that tower now pretty easily. I'm not a big fan of SNY on Spectre, just because Manta is such a good Spectre item.
I still ones everywhere.
And you really are choosing between the two when it comes to SNY and Manta. It's usually pretty shit to build both.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Someone go bot.
Your
I
bottom
should
tower
probably
is
be the
under
one to go
attack.
bottom, just because I'm a Spectre, so I don't really have a lot of farming options, but... Hold on, let me grab something really quick. Alright, reuse.
Alright, go.
So I'm gonna backtrack for the Radiance, but I think this is still the right item. Just because Radiant Spectre again is so strong compared to other types of Spectres. I'm definitely not the strongest hero in the game. The strongest hero in this game is either the Elder Titan or the Enchantress, I think. Bottom's actually not that strong. Easy slay. Let's see where the whole enemy team is. It was such a waste actually because they bottom ulted, but I wanted to know if there were people coming to slay me.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
people interrupt my right. The idea of backtracking for radiance is like the same as completing an armlet before a drum
Grab something first.
on an AX and then picking up the drum anyways. Like, you still want the drum, but a lot of the time it's sort of intuitive to complete the drum first because it's cheaper and has a, like a, I don't want to say a better build up because armlet's build up is really good, but it has an easier build up. Oh, let me grab something on the courier first. Alright, go.
Clear yourself if you can.
Now the farming really begins.
Fucking ice arm.
Yo, dude, get it together.
Get your shit together, you're not pleasing Walt. I wonder where the whole enemy team is. Oh, that's spooky. Fucking enemy ward expiring on that hill. I'm so tempted to... Alright, fuck this guy. Yeah. The classic, I want to go back to the well, but there's a free kill on the map. It's a sub game. It's a viewer game. I don't think I really want to do just sub games. It excludes a bunch of people that they like the stream but don't subscribe or whatever. Yeah, fuck that guy. He came to my lane multiple times to make me dead. So he gets the casual haunt. That dagger's not gonna hit the other camp, but my radiance, I didn't turn it off. I should have turned my radiance off before approaching so
Roshan
that
has fallen
I could
to
shoot
a
the dagger at an angle that hits this.
Illusion.
The nice thing about Spectre is you can just like farm without being near your team. And then if the enemies go to gank you, then you just buy out and you haunt. And your team comes, and if your team gets into a fight, you just haunt in. But of course, like basically what I should have said that the other way around. Basically, you just farm and then you haunt into fights. But if fights happen in such a way that
Wait, I should fight.
you're the one that gets gone on, then you have to buy out and haunt. How long does this pot wall last? Oh, he went up, motherfucker. There we go.
Double kill. Unstoppable double kill. Trick you.
Oh no, dude, that's all mine. Fuck you. Here, I'll chat with you. Get back! Careful, they're coming to gank you. Flee. Spectre running against Medusa equally farmed. You see, I like when people say like equally farmed instead of like 6-slotted, because it's like heroes like Medusa and Gyro or whatever. It's like when you actually get 6-slotted, like anytime you get like a Butterfly and then Divine Rapiers on those type of heroes, they're actually just like better 6-slotted than Phantom Lancers and stuff like that. But without without Rapiers, a 6-slotted Phantom Lancer is like actually stronger than a 6-slotted Medusa.
What's my top party?
Thank you. You protected me. I won't forget this.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
My shadow will
With honor.
But what's it called? I would say I've actually never tested to see if Medusa 6-slot without Rapiers or on equal farm with Spectre, which one is actually stronger in like a private lobby, but I would assume that it's tough to say. I mean, Spectre is obviously one of the best item carriers in the game, but he's one of the strongest heroes with items, but so is Dusa, so I'd have to actually try it. This party ignoring what? What's up, what? Guys, let's go fight them. I have a plan.
Wanna just run top?
Uh-oh. I can't control it. The haunt. I fucking love doing that. If there's actually a fight, it does so much damage, it's insane. But if the whole enemy team is like in their face, it's a little
The
different.
enemy's middle tower has fallen.
No, you definitely have mana to use Refresher on Spectre because you're only refreshing a 150 mana spell, so it's like not that bad. You don't even have to be in the well, like it's what, a 675 mana combo? Like even with no drums, and if you even have like phase boots instead of intreds or whatever, you can still afford to do it.
Enemy's middle tower has
Like
fallen.
Haunt is one of like the lowest mana cost, like really good ultimates there is. Do me, motherfucker, do it.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Aegis Medusa on Dire? I would never even try that shit. Fuck you, bottom. This is what happens when I play a Spectre and I'm on the winning team.
Wow, what a
I
kill stealer.
just get sweet revenge for all the people that stood in my lane and made it hard for me to hit creeps. Fight me! Oh god. You refresh Haunt instantly? You can refresh Haunt instantly, but it's way, way better to wait, usually, because of the amount of Radiance damage that gets put out.
double kill. Ages ago.
Because it's like 350 magic damage to every single hero with just the Radiance burn. Pact and Haunt, Govich. Well, there are only 2 heroes alive, and they're both in the well. So I can't do that just yet. I have to wait. Till they go out. Usually when I get a Diffusal Blade, I wait to get the Diffusal 2. But in this game, I'll just get the Diffusal 2 immediately so that I can burn people and make them diffused. I never farm Ancient of Medusa unless it's like mid-game. I don't like start it. Can't play Terra next, hopefully the stream fire. Fuck, what? I'm playing random draft. We're gonna see Bristleback agents coming into meta. Hopefully never. Alright, here we go. You know what really fucks my double ult though? Fucking Auto multi. Oh, what the fuck? That hit me and not Walt? Are you kidding? Holy shit. I saw the arrow coming and I moved down for it too. I can't believe it. I thought that was gonna hit the Elder Titan there.
With honor.
Alright, I have a new plan on how to make my ultimate do maximum damage. It involves a gem. Because this Potta multi has fucked up 3 of my haunts so far. God damn, I saw the arrow coming too. You know what actually fucked me there? The arrows over elevation changes. I always find that to be one of like the weirdest things in both Heroes of Newerth and Dota 2. Where an arrow goes over multiple elevations, so it's like really difficult to actually tell where the arrow is. Nah, we're not gonna lose this game. It's like a guaranteed win. Yeah, I think we're safe, guys. Yeah, the gem does go on the illusions, so when I haunt, if I have a gem, then they can't just pot ult like what they did there. Because what they did there was they all just stood on top of one another while pot ulted.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
And suddenly my ult didn't do
Your top tower is
anything.
under it. Your top tower has fallen.
Fortunately, the gem is out of stock.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Oh god, that mouse accuracy.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Do the illusions have fixed movement speed or just copy yours? I want to. Okay, if I say it copies yours, then it's like an oversimplification of how it actually works, but it's basically yours, I guess. Oh my goodness, I couldn't even get in the trees.
There you are.
Now I wait. No, what the fuck? How sneaky. I'm pretty sure he didn't blink that way and that he went the other way. No amount of pinging will convince me otherwise. Spectre illusions are different though. They have a higher base movement speed than Spectre herself, but they also get the benefit of like Yasha and Manta, just like the hero does. Because Yasha, okay, so here's something a lot of people recognize, right? A lot of people know that plus damage and plus attack speed items don't actually apply to your illusions, right?
has
But a lot of
fallen.
people don't realize that
Your middle
what's it
tower
called?
is under attack.
A lot of people don't realize that
The enemy's top barracks
that
has
Manta
fallen.
style and Yasha, like the plus attack speed and the plus movement speed on the Manta style actually does apply to illusions. There I actually saw the arrow, but I fucking hate it. Don't look, it's embarrassing.
Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy's middle tower is fallen.
Uh-oh.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Guys, let's go into their well. I sense a spooky haunt coming.
Your middle tower has
Their flesh sustains.
fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack.
Also, obviously another thing about Manta style on Spectre is that your illusions, they get the Desolate just like an animated illusion gets mana burn.
The sprites went well.
Your middle barracks has fallen.
Thanks.
Dire victory.
Well, that was a quality game. I think when I play Spectre in future games, I'll probably not go for the quick Radiance. I'll do what I did that game, where I get items that make me not useless first. I'm gonna host another one now, I think. Let's see, who was in that last one, though? I'll actually just rehost, I think, with the same pass, so they don't have to message everyone with what the pass is, and then I'll just say the pass in the stream chat in case anyone else wants to play. But I feel like just reusing the same pass make it easier for people that want to go again. Alright, now I'll post the pass. It's Faltini. Oh, I said a few minutes ago, Barney. Alright, what? If Timbersaw is in the pool, I will pick it. I swear to you. This is the password. Alright, time to shuffle. Easy. Bloodseeker. Yo, I really do want to play Bloodseeker. I actually really enjoy Timber though. Like that hero, I don't want to say that hero is broken, but that hero is like really, really fucking good. It's like definitely not a broken. I'm a student. It's definitely not a broken hero though. It's just like a really
What do I
strong.
do?
Coach me, guys. Coach me.
Oh god. Play heroes aren't very good today. Yo, fuck not good heroes. Wait, what? The fuck? I'm at a loss, guys. I'm not sure. Disagree, Mjolnir. Carolina with Mjolnir? Oh god. Mjolnir is such a... Okay, I don't want to like be taken out of context saying something like Mjolnir is a shit item, but there are definitely problems with Mjolnir as an item.
Random draft.
There's a reason it's not very popular on most heroes. This is an
10
okay hero
seconds
pool.
remaining.
Oh, my student step 1, shoot arrow.
5 seconds remaining.
Also, I'm pretty... Oh god. Oh god, no. Alright, problem solved. What? No.
10 seconds remaining.
Oh god, am I
5
gonna...
seconds remaining.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll let it random again. These are all acceptable heroes. Damn.
10 seconds remaining.
This is definitely not the hero I wanted, though, from the pool.
5 seconds remaining.
See, this... Actually, the same fucking thing happened to me last game. Where I just let it random, and it randomed me fucking Spectre.
10 seconds remaining.
Dear God.
5 seconds remaining.
Oh well, I like playing Dusa more than I like playing Spectre, I guess. Ancients go Ancients?
10
Ancients are
seconds
feed?
remaining.
No, fuck. I gotta try to bop creeps in a lane with like 40 base damage.
5 seconds
Much better.
remaining. Ten seconds remaining.
What am I drinking?
5 seconds remaining.
Kirkland Signature Cola. It says right on the can that it has a refreshing taste.
Blinking, I rise.
Prepare for battle.
Fight for
I'm debating what item build I want to do.
Coach, what do I get?
Do I get a Wraith Band and request getting pooled so that I can be strong? Or do I concede the fact...
Roger that.
I think I'm going to concede myself to being really fucking weak, and I'm going to go the bitch build. There we go. This is a great item build because it leaves me with 1 branch for +1 to stats on a hero that starts with 14 strength, and I get that nasty 48 base damage in lane with that insanely powerful 435 HP rather, and 290 movement speed. Very strong. Very, very strong. So...
silent as a snake.
Thirty seconds to battle.
Yes.
Yeah, you can zoom really close, and you can go cinematic view. Checking for a fucking room. I really don't know where it spawns, because I'm in cinematic view. I think it spawns
The
here.
battle begins.
For honor. Tremble, vermin, before the stony gaze of the Gorgon himself.
Look at Medusa, what a fucking sexy bitch. Alright, back to the lane.
Yes. Slithering.
Alright, I'm probably going to end up getting Mana Shield level 1, and then maybe not having it on. Because getting hit with level 1 Mana Shield on, not that good. It takes a shit ton of your mana. And then,
Attack.
okay. That is a good way to get me to mute the coaches immediately. Alright, I hit for 48, so it's like really, really annoying. I should have gone for the requesting the pool build. Because now I have to get a fucking Sage's Mask against a hero that hits for nearly 10 more than me. Actually hits for 9 more than me. It could be worse, I guess.
None can resist.
GG coaches? Yeah, what bad coaches, guys? It's like they're trying to make me lose. Oh wait.
Right.
Oh well.
Power is the only beauty.
I fucking hate playing this hero early on because it's like being an SF, except you don't get the advantage that SF gets where you can like flash farm later and your base damage like corrects itself or whatever. You just get to have an ass base damage and base stats as a hero. I should not even walk towards that.
Serpentine.
At least now I have comparable base damage to the puck. Like, I'm still lower base damage, but playing Dusa in any kind of like lane that is not free though is really annoying. Wait, what the fuck? Puck? Oh, he's a ring of. No, Medusa can flash farm like better than an SF at a certain point. I don't want to say better than an SF. Medusa can farm more quickly than an SF at a certain point in the game. But like when an SF gets like level 7 or something, suddenly you actually farm very, very quickly compared to a Dusa where you need like levels and items to farm with split shot. Because Snake is really not that great a farming utility, honestly, either. Like it's a really, really high mana cost and very, very low damage output as well. So unless you stack camps and get like really fortuitous spawns like satyrs that all have mana pools, then it's kind of like not that great. We do have a Crystal Maiden though, so that should make things a lot easier. Nice, it's the DD Lich in my lane now. That's what I wanted. Orb of Venom DD Lich, no less. Is he gonna get a kill? No.
Not enough mana.
I should actually just not even use the mana shield when it's still level 1. It's like a detriment.
Hunger with every skin I shed. Right.
I can get first blood. Nice.
First blood, and it came so easily. Look me in the eye. God's honor.
Now here's the thing about Dusa. Tread toggling is really, really good for Snake, but at the same time, like Phase Boots is really, really good for your ultimate. And because the hero has a really, really low base MS, I'm gonna go for Phase Boots just because if I phase on top of a hero, then basically if you're like inside of someone, it counts as you facing them for your ult, which is really, really good. Also in lane against a hero that's contesting me, like Phase Boots is just a better item to have in the laning phase. But Tread toggling is good for Snake, and obviously Tread's like a really good item on Medusa as well. You can make a really good you can make a really, really good argument for both boots, I think.
Cut you down like chaff.
Yeah, I wanted to go Midas, but I feel like my lane is going to be too bad for me to do that. Like, I don't really have very good farm right now, and I need to actually be strong in the lane. But I might backtrack for like a 12, 13 minute Midas or something, but I might not. Okay, fuck you, Puck. What the hell?
Run, vermin. Tremble.
Puck out!
Power. Denied. Run, vermin.
I might have actually been able to get that if I was more aggressive about it. Once again, I missed yes over. My kill didn't happen though.
What?
I'll put the Midas on quick buy, but I don't know if I'll actually go for it.
What, coach?
I'm very tempted to backtrack for the Midas though, just because I feel like it's going to be a game where it's going to be the item I want.
Strengthens. Fight for honor.
I like how much the Ghost Walk is keeping him alive. Yeah, I will backtrack for the Midas just because
Jin, you want this?
I'm going to be playing a game where Weaver gets, I don't want to say an early Midas, but
Please no.
he's building for a Midas, I guess.
Thank you, coach.
Snake is so fucking useless against a Puck too. Because he can just phase shift it every single time. He's not a retard. But my Midas is going to be
Sorry, coach.
Tower is under
not
attack.
like race car fast, but
slithering. Mystic snake.
It's the eventually Midas.
Am I baiting with my body?
Crawling.
It's actually going to be a really slow Midas for me. But Weaver should have his Midas now. So, but the thing is, I'll have more farm than the Weaver just because I'm going to have a bunch of items in my inventory that aren't Midas. Like I have like 2200 gold worth of stuff that isn't Midas, whereas Weaver only has like 300 gold worth of non-Midas items in his inventory. But I'm not playing a hero like Weaver that I can rush a Midas and not become a feed bitch on.
Nice snack.
Can we get a crow?
Fucking wall.
I actually don't think Snake is a very good skill at all, but it's like Medusa's skill, I guess. Do it, fuck him. No!
Oh my god. I tried to cancel it.
It's all good.
Pillow now, sisters. Power.
See there, I was like, just do it. Because it was obvious the only way we were gonna get that kill. By giving that guy the fucking hole. Oh my goodness. Courier, please.
Hibernate. I can sleep for my time.
So puny. I hardly had to unhinge my jaw.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
What do I get next, coach?
Sliding. Chasm vermin.
Skill-wise, coach.
Run, vermin.
Get a second point in your aura.
Yeah, that's a Natalie build.
That's the CM build. It's a Natalie build.
Right. Attack. Look me in the eye.
I probably won't end up
Your middle
going
tower
for
is
a
under attack.
Aquila. The Aquila would be nice though, because it's just like having a completed Wraith Band or whatever over the Bassi. Actually, that is exactly what it's like relative to not having it. He wasted his thing, his blast.
Not yet. For honor.
Holy shit, Lampercat got hit by that.
Coach.
I thought he would phase shift my fucking snake, and he didn't.
It's not. Gorgons, guide me.
It's a late Midas.
Die.
Thanks, coach.
They're gonna. I wonder if they're gonna Moonlight Shadow and kill me. No, they're not. It's always kind of awkward when you're like sitting there. You're like, I really should be more careful, but
Fight for honor.
nice satyrs. Those are like one of the only camps that I can snake. Have it actually be useful for farming.
Right.
I'm babysitting the Medusa, coach.
Coach, please.
Crawling.
I fucking love you, bro. I love you too, dude.
Coach, just 3 heroes, coach.
Nice. These enemies are weak like a girl. Maybe I'll get a game where my Medusa can win. This is very suspect that they're.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Silent as a snake.
I needed a teleport there.
Jesus fuck.
Right.
Oh shit! I didn't finish that.
Rush.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh. Oh, nice. The snake actually follows when he does that. Well, he's dragging away the creeps, so I can't Midas anything just yet unless I want to go to the neutrals. But I'd rather wait and just take the tower because Troll Warlord is dragging away the creeps and the entire enemy team is going to be going to slay his ass. I actually don't know if I'm going to get the tower here. This is regrettable. Nice, I got the tower.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Well, I did what I could for him, I guess. I tried, dude. I might assist and stack it at the same time. Efficiency and such. Nope, I'm actually not going to stack it. I failed.
It's on the courier coach.
Such inefficiency.
Quick as a snake. Slithering. Gorgons, guide me.
Yeah, it is.
The Weaver's going a... Ooh, what the fuck? Okay. The Weaver's actually going a similar item build as me, but his is a lot slower.
Silent as a snake. Cut you down like chaff.
His Midas was
Yeah,
obviously
just
faster, but that's because I built
Attractive
him.
males, please.
Tower is under
Yeah, Snake is
attack.
actually pretty decent as Puck. Or against Puck, rather.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Summon your babies, motherfucker, do
Your
it.
bottom tower has fallen.
Tremble. Right.
Your middle tower
That ain't a male.
attack.
Level 9 Puck.
Not yet.
Oh! Oh!
Fight for honor.
I think that was the Weaver's courier there.
Lock eyes with Gorgon. Crawling. I'm not ready.
I feel like this is going to end very poorly.
Tried.
That smoke, though.
Run.
The reason I like playing like Lifestealer and heroes like that is that they're pretty capable solo in lane. And they can actually have threatening kill potential. So people will tend to leave you alone just because of the threat of your kill potential. Oh god, that was a shit snake. But with the Dusa, it's like you have to get really strong before people will fear you enough to
Your
let you
middle
do what you want to do
tower
on the
is
map.
under attack.
We can fight them. I'm sure there will come a time this game, like when I complete my Lincolns, where people just don't want to fuck with me because they can't get a solo kill or something.
Weaver has invis.
Slithering.
Shin's back, team.
I definitely am not in time to stack this, so... Oh god, I wasn't split shotting in this camp. Because I turned off my split shot to get the bottom kill before she faded into this. How's it not the best tier in the game? It's super, super easy to pressure. It's like looking at like a Morphling at the end and being like, yo, how is Morphling like not the greatest tier in the game? Like look how strong his right click is. And it's like, yeah, but like he had to get to that point. Or like looking at like a Spectre with items. What a hero. I fucking hate trying to get to this point in the game though as a Dusa, where I'm actually powerful. Oh, I missed that. That was really bad.
With power comes vengeance.
But I think at this point, I'm pretty fucking strong. And the enemies will have a tough time dealing with me.
Meet my gaze.
I have a lot of people on our team that want to farm though. Leaves me with not as much space as I would like. I think Snake isn't really underrated though. I think it's like probably appropriately rated. Like some people like think it's too, you know, some people like think it's super good and some people think it's like super bad. And the truth is that it's like a really mediocre spell. It's not awful, it's not that good. It can be very, very good though.
Oh, God.
That's the thing about Snake.
Triple kill. Cut you down like chaff.
Oh, over halfway to Midas now, guys. Yes.
Good work, good work. Keep us updated on your progress. Should match the skeleton for maximum gold? No.
Tower kill. Jesus.
It's usually almost always better to go for maximum experience or whatever over maximum gold. By almost always, I mean like 9 times out of 10. Actually, no, I'd go so far as to say like 39 times out of 40. It's better to Midas higher level creep. I guess still doesn't have his Lincolns, no completed boots, so he's super behind me in terms of item progression. He just came all the way up there and he can't actually farm the lane.
For honor. Yes.
Thank you, good sir. Make me big.
Quick as a snake.
It's good to have you. Well, I mean, some people don't level it, but I think that there are definitely games where not leveling Snake is actually the right build, and then there are games where you're a retard if you don't level Snake. It all depends, the value of the spell all depends on the game. Like, if I were dual laning, like CM Medusa against Timbersaw, like, I would be a retard if I didn't level Snake. I'd be a fucking idiot. But if I were, like, solo against Nature's Prophet, Snake... No, Nature's Prophet's not a good example. But if I were in some lane matchups, like, leveling Snake would not be useful to me, is the thing.
Double damage.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Sometimes on a lot of heroes, just getting a Yasha and leaving it a Yasha for a little bit is good. But on other heroes, it's like the difference between a Yasha and a Manta is basically not just the active, but also like the plus stats. Like the plus stats component of Manta is really nice. But Manta's not a sick, nasty damage item. But on Dusa, getting a lot of like stats is like really good. So yeah, with
Look me in the eye.
with Crystal Maiden, Snake is really good. Well, matchups, what are good examples? A good example of when I wouldn't level a Snake is if I was in a lane that had no kill potential, and I'm gonna get harassed like really, really hard, but there's no way that I can possibly kill the enemies, and I want to be able to recover my farm, then I would put more priority on split shot and what's it called? Like mana shield. Because the Snake wouldn't actually be useful to me. But there are some lanes where the Snake is like your only like presence in lane, or your only utility.
Silent as a snake.
Our entire woods are always farmed up.
Look me in the eye.
So fucking dead.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Well, that was the bottom gank. The Moonlight Shadow gank or that. Troll, I'm gonna go clear the Ancient Sack. Get ready to ult so that I can clear it before it respawns. Alright, go.
No, I missed it all.
Your middle tower has been denied.
Back to farming. No, Medusa's not a very good flash farmer early on, and like that's being able to farm fast is different than being able to flash farm. Like an SF has potential for like enormous damage in the early game, like when you hit like level 7. But like exactly what I said earlier with the Dusa, oh, good luck team. With the Dusa, you need to actually have items, and you need to like so that your split shot lets you do lots of damage. Because your snake has a pretty much limited damage potential because it bounces a certain number of times and doesn't innately do a ton of damage. Whereas with a raise, it costs very little mana, and you can triple raise at like level 7 and do like 900 damage in an AoE. So your damage is like pretty much limitless. Holy fuck, those are some strong illusions.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Your stats Dusa? Yeah, a lot of the time. I don't usually play Dusa though, because a lot of the games that I play, like I mostly play 3 types of games, I guess, to be completely frank. I play games on the Smurf account with like friends, viewers, and stuff like that, which I'd say probably make up a lot of the games I play. And then I play games on the Barney account, which is the account that I have linked in the Dota buff thing at the bottom. Played on it yesterday with Alia and such. And those are usually stack matchmaking games with friends or people that play a lot of like pubs, like really high level pubs. And like if I'm playing in a Smurf game, I want to pick a hero that's going to be high impact all game long, right? And Dusa is like not like that because you're not very impactful early. And if I'm playing with friends in stack matchmaking, I want to pick a hero that's really good and impactful all game long. And heroes like Naix serve that purpose better than a Dusa, who the floor for it is like really low. Because against good players, like you're gonna get like really pressured as a Dusa early on. And then the third type of game I play are like in-house league games, which honestly, like in NEL and EEL, like people actually pick Dusa, like they picked it a little bit during a certain period of time. But the hero is not very popular because it's not the greatest hero, I think. I've been arrowed. It's unfortunate. But there was like 2 or 3 weeks, I think, in NEL where people picked Dusa and then never again. Like it was like a 2-week period where people in NEL just picked Dusa. Like I don't want to say every game, but they picked the hero a lot, and then just like nobody picked the hero again. And the hero's results in NEL that I saw were really, really bad.
Dire victory.
Like, I didn't see Dusa win in NEL games very much. What item next, Barney? Let us know why. It's pretty much a toss-up between, like, Scotty, Butterfly, and Ethblade. People don't really look at Ethblade as being as good an item as it is on a lot of heroes, but it's not actually a terrible item, especially when you have phase boots. You can eth someone and force them to get stoned or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. It sounds really clowny to like suggest Ethblade as being the next item in terms of like item progression. But there are a bunch of heroes that Ethblade is actually not bad on, that people don't really buy it as like an alternative to an item like Butterfly. For instance, Ethblade on Meepo is actually like really fucking good, to the point where like it blows my mind that people don't do it more. And then on Phantom Lancer, as opposed to getting like a Butterfly, getting something like an Ethblade or a Scotty is actually pretty good as well. But yeah. I'm gonna host the next one. I will change the password for this one as well. Let me just message it to well, actually, fuck it. I'll just put the pass in chat. Whoever gets in, gets in. Let's see what to do for the password. Alright, this password is going to be super hard. It is 3 R's, guys. It is RRR, just like that. Very difficult password to put in. Give me in first, Barney, please. There's so many people that probably want in, though. Sam, you gotta be quick. You gotta be like lightning. You gotta be the wind. Alright, I've changed the password. Now no one will ever know what it is. Oh god, so many people. So many people indeed. I don't really care if you guys played more than one game either. Yeah, thanks, man. Alright, here we go. Balance shuffle. I'm slightly confused as to why the balance shuffle produces different teams every now and then, or every once in a while. You'd think that wouldn't be a thing, but whatever, we'll just go. Yeah, it's 4 R's now, guys. Nice. I think I lucked out, guys. I believe that I'm on the winning team here. Actually, I'm fairly confident that I'm on the winning team here. I have so much faith. Want the CSY guy with them? No, I don't even know who the blue player is. I mean, that kind of sounds mean, but like, I don't, maybe I do. Actually, no, I do know who this guy is. I've seen him with Doibs once. But it wasn't about not wanting anyone. It was about spamming the fuck out of the balance shuffle thing, and then deciding, well, this is giving me different teams, and then waiting until I got Lampercat on my team, so I would automatically win because Lampercat is a god that is without fault. Password of the game? Oh, you can definitely play if you want to. The games aren't just for friends or subscribers or anything like that. Anyone that wants to can play in these games. I don't really mind. Like, in these games, I just kind of want to have fun, I guess, and just play Dota. I don't want to say play it casually, because I always try to win, but it's not as though I'm playing, like, an EEL game, or, like, I'm playing on the Barney account. I'm gonna get, like, super butthurt if someone makes a mistake, and, like, flip the fuck out or something. Not that I'm usually the one to flip the fuck out in in-house games. If anything, I've streamed a lot of the EEL and NEL games I've played, and people will agree, I'm the last guy to flip the fuck out. Like, usually in in-house games that people take seriously, or games where there's, like, money on the line, there's lots of flipping the fuck out when people make mistakes, and it is not me doing the flipping the fuck out. Consider doing straight male porn. Jeez. I thought Arteezy never made mistakes ever. No, he doesn't. And when Arteezy dies, it's someone else's mistake. Yep.
Random draft.
Well, I know which hero I want to play. And it is the
10
one that
seconds
Dota has...
remaining.
Ooh, this is a tough call, guys. Is it a Bloodseeker or a Timbersaw game?
5
Do I want to
seconds
play
remaining.
the OP LOL champion
Your
ripoff
turn to
Timbersaw,
pick.
or do I want to play Bloodseeker and do some science that Ice Frog doesn't want you guys to know about? Some ban-worthy
10
builds that
seconds remaining.
are too hot for Twitch TV.
5 seconds remaining.
Oh, what is back? Oh god, I random drow. What the fuck? No! I guess neither.
10
Oh god, this
seconds
isn't the
remaining.
hero I wanted. It's not even a very good hero in this game.
5 seconds remaining.
Oh god. This isn't what I want at all.
10
Why is it every
seconds
single time that I
remaining.
wait, I get some fucking hero that is like a range
5
creep
seconds
in lane?
remaining.
Fuck that, yourself, only won't yourself. You know, this happens. This has happened every single one of these games today. I wait on my hero. I mean, the last 2 games I wanted
10
to just
seconds
random it,
remaining.
but this game I waited on my hero, and yet again I got some shitty fucking RR hero
5
that is
seconds-
like not
5
useful at all in
seconds
lane.
remaining. Ten seconds
Oh, Lambert
remaining.
is such a bro.
5 seconds remaining.
I want to see what his two. Well, you're gonna have to look away, Lambert Cat,
My quiver and
when I get down and dirty. Wait, why am I wearing a little fag dress, Lambert Cat?
Prepare
Are these
for battle.
cosmetics? What is this? Yeah, I got some really, really bad cosmetics, Lambert Cat.
Yes.
Okay,
As
so
you wish.
here's my sick, nasty plan. Give him the smiley face. So I obviously want to take this late game because they have a Dusa, Phantom Lancer, and Lone Druid.
30 seconds.
So what I'm
to
gonna do is
battle.
I'm gonna rush my technology as quickly as possible. So I know Quelling Stout
So it
is like a
shall be.
really shit item build on the vast majority of heroes, I think. Like it's got to be one of I don't want to say it's one of the worst item builds, but it really is one of okay, it's one of the worst item builds, and it's also one of those item builds you see on people that have no fucking idea what they're doing.
The battle begins.
Like I've seen actual
I
like
love the
good
smell of
players do that
cereal
item
in the
start
morning.
on like Naix and stuff with like no pool, and it's like yo, that's not that good, dude.
Haste. The search
That's pretty bad on
continues.
most heroes, honestly. I think it's one of the coaches want to get muted again. I think it's
They
fucking hate
twins
coaches, Jesus.
guide me.
But I think it's like on Nyx probably I don't want to say on Nyx it's like more acceptable than on other heroes. Sama did it at MLG. I don't think Sama doing something makes it good though. Sama does a lot of stuff that's very bad. But the way I describe Sama is that he's a retard, but he's a fucking god at the same time. Because Sama does things that are like really good that no one else thinks of. And then he does things that
Your blood is
like he
mine.
thinks of that aren't actually good in the games that he does them. Okay, that just happened.
So it shall be. I grow stronger.
Oh no, not having that Quelling Blade really fucked me there. No, but see there, the PL had a Quelling Blade and I had a Stout Shield, so the PL couldn't like walk up to the creep line because I'll beat the fuck out of him. And I have a Stout Shield, so
I will
he has a
bring
Quelling Blade,
you
I have a Stout
dry.
Shield, I gotta like bully him on the first wave. And he's also a fucking solo offlane PL, so like there's that too.
I strike.
But I'm 1 for 1 in terms of CS in this lane so far.
I play it wise.
Alright, the technology is gonna start right after this. And do the builds that Ice Frog doesn't want you
For
to
the
know, guys.
played ones.
I actually really like Bloodseeker. Like, this is not a hero I play a lot, but it's actually one of my favorite heroes by
Stronger.
like a pretty large margin. But I don't think it's a very good hero.
Guide.
But I don't actually think this hero is awful either. This hero is like tolerable. Don't feed that to him, please. He's gonna lance it. Like, he's gonna fucking lance that shit. Am I getting hit by a tower? Yep. Alright, I'm just gonna hold my skill points because you can really justify almost any Bloodseeker build. And I don't think I'm gonna end up killing this guy, so.
For the rod
Did I miss a CS? No, I didn't actually. Let's see. Yeah, there have been 4 waves, so 4 creeps in each wave, so it's 16.
I go.
Alright, this is not part of the science technology, but I want to continue doing good in this lane, so I'm going to buy bitch boots. Boots are a very pathetic item on Bloodseeker because you run so fast anyways that you don't actually want to buy boots. You want to buy damage because boots are for girls. No, but in all seriousness, you should buy boots. But I didn't want to go boots this game. I actually had a somewhat clowny item build in mind that didn't involve going boots in the lane. But this lane feels to be one of the easier ones, so.
Very well.
So I'll get those boots.
By the flayed ones.
Damn, I actually committed really hard to getting that kill in terms of skill build. And that guy just doppel-walked and left. It's not even his whole mana pool either, because he has a Crystal Maiden.
I go. As the twins direct. I grow stronger. For the raw twins.
Oh god, that fucked me up so bad. My creep stopped hitting the enemy creep and started hitting the fucking PL illusion, then stopped hitting the PL illusion. So he issued the attack command really early. Or rather, it auto-issued the attack command upon being summoned and then broke. So I missed a pretty easy CS there. I decided, fuck it. People are dying left and right. May as well get that. But there's really something I want to do in this lane that I don't think I'm going to be able to do in terms of item and skill build on Bloodseeker. But there are definitely a lot of skill builds you can actually do on Bloodseeker that are good or have merit. This game I'm not doing one of the ones that I'm a big fan of though. I might actually just backtrack for Midas as well. But I bought so many items that aren't Midas at this point. Maybe I'll just not buy Midas. Actually, fuck it. I don't think I'm gonna buy Midas. I'm gonna slay this guy.
Blood feud.
This guy always has mana though.
As the twins
Alright, here we go. I'm gonna commit to killing him. If this doesn't work, then I've already fucked myself in terms of like item and skill build, like really, really badly.
hemorrhage.
He's playing so passive now that I've said that though. Holy shit. He's like all the way back. I don't think I'm actually gonna be able to kill him.
Blood calls to blood.
I don't consider this to be an optimal item or skill build though, as of now. He has Tranquil Boots too, I don't think that's very good.
Very well. Your blood is mine. I grow stronger.
There's something I really, really want to do in this lane, but I think I'm not going to have the option, so I may just like... I don't want to like TP elsewhere and just fucking leave this guy alone though, but I think I might. Because I thirst for blood. I can't control it.
For the flayed ones. Open your veins. I go. As you wish. Blood feud.
I don't want to say what I want to do here, but... Fuck, that was bad. But it may involve leaving this PL for a little bit. But again, I don't want to fucking leave the PL alone for too long.
I will drain you dry. I grow stronger. By the flayed ones.
Even if I'm getting like really good farm in this lane. Like I've already gone a non-Midas build, so I don't know. I feel like I wanna. Like I've spent so much time with my fucking ultimate not actually using it, and I can't kill the PL if he's full HP. He's always gonna be full HP too, because he's got fucking Tranquil Boots.
For the raw twins.
But this is exactly the lane I didn't want. Even if it's like a lane that is like then don't get me wrong, I'm a guy that fucking loves to have like free farm lanes or whatever. But I didn't go fucking Midas, and I went a skill build that.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I strike.
All right, fuck it. I think it's
Your
time.
middle tower is under attack.
As you wish.
Time to start destroying. Some of these, all these heroes in the other lanes are so fucking hard to kill though.
Continue.
Like a lone druid with a support behind him, or
First. So it shall be. Your blood is mine. As the twins direct.
yeah, I really do want to ult him, but I won't get a kill if I do.
Open your veins.
Oh god, am I dead? Did I just kill myself? I think I did. No, I almost did though. Oh well. Alright, fuck that guy. Alright, I got my samurai sword instead of going for a Midas, so I think I need to slay enemy heroes.
Yes.
Alright, it begins.
Haste.
There
Where are you going?
is blood.
I run so fucking slow.
Dearly departed.
Enough hide and seek.
Yeah, I better keep these tangos. After all, what have TP's done for me this game except stop me from dying? In a situation where I was guaranteed to die. Otherwise.
By the blade ones.
Your top tower is under attack.
I strike.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Waltini!
Continue.
Waltini!
I will drain you dry.
Block it in, it's a bear hunt.
So it shall be. I grow stronger. As the twins direct.
Alright. Oh my god, am I fucking dead? No, I'm not dead. Holy shit, that swap. What a
Enemy's
friend.
bottom tower has fallen.
I think this is the part in the game where we just take all of their towers though, because they have a PL, Medusa, and Midas rushing Invoker. I'll just cut the entire forest down.
Hemorrhage.
Damn, look at that hatred. Here, have a tango, OD. Brought enough for the whole class.
By the blade ones.
I can't believe this guy didn't go a stout though. No. Yeah, there's nothing special so far this game, but don't worry, the science technology will happen.
Twins guide me.
It'll eventually. But this game has been much different from what I expected because the enemies are just basically going to concede every tower and pick a bunch of carries or whatever.
Healing power.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
This is probably the most boring Bloodseeker game I've played in a while though,
Very well.
just because of what is actually going on in the game. I definitely have some hidden tech up my sleeve though, guys. But this may not be the game where I can reveal it. The game has to be more close. It has to be like an actual game.
Blood calls to blood. Your blood is mine. Very well. I grow stronger.
Okay. Alright, this is the point where, though, the item build gets to be non-standard.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Your blood is mine. So it shall
Drums of
be.
Science? Drums is a very known technology, unfortunately. I feel like it's one of the least scientific builds I could actually do. Oh my god, that was real?
Radiant structures
well,
are
fuck me.
fortified.
What a waste of a drum charge.
Enough hide and seek.
No, Battle Fury is very weak science, actually.
The search continues.
The strongest science on Bloodseeker involves lots of agility, so that you can hit for like 400 20 minutes in.
For the flayed ones.
Come get healed.
Thank you, team. You're the greatest. Let's take all of their towers, team.
By the flayed ones. Blood calls to blood.
Oh god, not again.
In the air.
This didn't work out how I saw it. Time to man up! Yeah! I don't know if that was the manning up that I needed, but it was definitely the manning up that I did. I saw the Crystal Maiden with the minus armor. I couldn't control myself. I like how like very few people in this game have a Midas. The fuck,
The
phase
enemy's
roots,
top
Dagon
tower
OD.
has fallen.
And we've taken like all of their towers 15 minutes in. Yeah, my scheme was thwarted. Team, go kill the raid boss.
Flayed twins guide me.
Jeez, to think though, guys, that our foes were so weak I couldn't even display the science or my next level tech. But it's just getting to the point where the science starts to kick in. I couldn't even do my usual Bloodseeker science either, but there are so many sick nasty science items I buy on Bloodseeker that are like, I remember playing in EEL games, right? And Mantis picked this hero like fucking for himself like every single game, and his build was so frustratingly bad. Like he went like phase boots, like force staff and shit like that, and it was like, god damn it, dude.
Roshan has fallen to the down.
Like that's not science at all, Mantis. Step your game up. A lot of the time if I'm playing Bloodseeker in a game that's more even, I'll go for a Killa as well. Which is something that a lot of people don't do because it's like, oh, why would you need an Aquila on Bloodseeker? But if you're actually farming, like, Blood Rage is a really fucking good ability for farming because you just Blood Rage yourself and beat the shit out of creeps. I really fucking hate like Force Staff or Dagon Bloodseeker builds. I think that they're like utter shit. And most of the time when people go items like Dagon or Force Staff, they go Phase Boots as well, and it's like, I don't know, it's like, I think it's like really like the weaker end of Bloodseeker builds, just because it's like, Jesus fucking Christ, you can amp someone's base damage by 120%, so it's not just like the fact that Treads is a better right-clicking item in general, but it's also the fact that the 8 agility ends up being like 20 damage or something.
Your bottom tower is under
Whereas
attack.
Phase Boots is what, like 24 damage? Yeah, 24 damage. Aha, my creep.
I grow stronger. So it shall be.
Alright team, let's go dive the fuck out of them.
Very well.
You can lead the charge. No.
Yes.
Come on, Spikes.
Out for blood. Open your veins.
Yo, it's okay. We didn't lose anything of value. We can continue the push, guys. Alright, we're losing something of value, guys. Oh, Lampercat's so good, though.
Enough.
Such
of
big
this.
items.
Fire has fallen.
Are they really, though?
I grow stronger.
But look at the damage.
As you wish.
God, is it happening?
Hemorrhage. So it shall be.
Why can't ally?
Yes.
This archer is not truly my ally, though.
Blood feud. As you wish.
I think the game is hard, yo. Hard to go into their base with a fucking Dusa
By the
Snow
slain
Maiden
ones.
Invoker.
Your top tower is under attack.
I go. I
Oh, that
strike.
hatred.
The twins guide.
Your top tower is under attack.
Your
Critical
blood is
part of
mine.
the Bloodseeker science is that all you do is fucking build damage.
I strike. This
Run, bear. I'll kill you.
for the raw twins.
Oh, please. God. Oh, I think I paid for the bear gank. It was an elaborate ruse. The whole time.
Like a match already dim and
The whole time it was a bait. The whole enemy team was there. I haven't shown you guys the science yet. Oh, I spent 2 charges killing a bear? Because fuck that bear, that's why. Did I get the bear? I think I got the fucking bear.
Sprites are with us.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Bear down, guys. Hold on. Oh. Alright, there we go. Well, guys, you'll never know the Bloodseeker technology. I have to play a game where every single enemy outer tower doesn't fall by the 15-minute mark. And where the enemies don't have a Phantom Lancer, Lone Druid, an Invoker, and a Dusa that all can't do anything early game because they all like Midas's. Oh well. It's just like that game where I played what was it? It was a I was playing with Rhyme, I think. And I was a Huskar. It was like another viewer game. And the enemies had a Phantom Lancer, and I had a secret science technology that automatically won against the Phantom Lancer, but I couldn't reveal it. Not that game. Not that game. Alright, I'm gonna host another one. This one will have an even more creative password. Let's see. Yep, no one will ever guess this one because it is 3 Gs. So it's very hard to predict. Oh, there we go. Wait, what? Yo. I think the Sage took the slot when I accidentally coached. Poor the Sage. Jesus, if the Sage is still here for the next game, I'll let that guy play. Because I fucking he might have actually been in here before. But that would really suck for the Sage. Poor guy. Like, I accidentally clicked the coaching slot instead of balance shuffle. And then I booted him. I actually feel awful about that already. Fucking poor Sage. Oh god, fuck coaches. Get wrecked, Sage. Oh dear. I'm sorry, dude. Wise Man too. I was trying to LG's website. I haven't watched any stream without lagging forever. Well, I'm happy it's not lagging. My internet has been oh god, I muted the coaches, but I can still see their shit. But my internet is it's been pretty bad lately, honestly. And I think it's gonna end up being even worse next month, because next month is December. So around the holiday season, lots of people are home. Because a lot of people in the area I live in go to college, and then a lot of people go to like OSU or PSU or U of O, and then they come back for the holidays. So it's like everyone is using the computers and whatnot. Or using the internet rather. Probably fine though. Hopefully this game will actually load. One of the things about having lots of spectators is that oftentimes the spectators do not load. I'm getting this before I hear it fast. Fair enough, Stormlock. I'll type it in chat next time before I say it. It's a very good point. Different people will have different stream delays, I guess. Please tell us of the science. Dude, I fucking love the item build and skill build that I usually do on Bloodseeker, but I didn't do any of it last game. It was very cheap ripoff of my standard technology. Because there's definitely an item build and skill build that I usually do on Bloodseeker, but again, Bloodseeker is just like a hero, just like Lifestealer, where it's like you can do, or just like really any hero, but Lifestealer is a great example of a hero where it's like there's one item build that you kind of want to aim for, where you get certain items like armlet, phase boots, and stuff like that. But there are lots of variations and different items you can pick up along the way, and lots of different stuff you can do on the hero.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds.
With Bloodseeker, there's usually one thing I like to do on Bloodseeker, and it's Diffusal Blade? No, Diffusal Blade is part of the science, but it's not the whole formula.
10 seconds remaining.
Do I want to play Timber Saw?
5 seconds remaining.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll play Timber Saw. Someone requested Timber Saw before. If What is still here,
Your
then
turn to pick.
he'll get to see the Timber Saw.
Ten seconds remaining.
Please don't.
5 seconds remaining.
Also, this means the enemies won't pick Broodmother, who's really fucking annoying in random draft, because Broodmother is like one of those heroes that you have to have like a hero that deals with it in the current version.
Remaining.
Same with most heroes that are banned from Captain's mode. They're usually
5
just like
seconds
pretty broken
remaining.
heroes, and Broodmother is still, I don't know, I don't think Broodmother is like a broken hero or anything, but the hero is okay. It's still like a Broodmother, it's just like a better version of Broodmother, I guess. But if you don't have heroes in the pool that can deal with it,
10
like
seconds remaining.
say you're playing like an all-pick game and you're like Mr. Coven or one of those
5
like
seconds
Chinese players
remaining.
that like tries to like game the system in AP, and they like last pick a Broodmother when you don't have heroes that deal with it. It's like impossible to deal with if you don't have anything that can clear spiders or find the Broodmother. But Timber Saw is ridiculously
10
good
seconds remaining.
against Brood in lane, as is
5
like a Meepo
seconds
and a couple of other
remaining.
heroes. Heroes like Storm deal with it too, really well.
I cut things. It's what I do. What else would I do?
Yeah.
Prepare for battle.
I'm willing to bet the Brood will probably be top. There's a chance that that isn't the case, but as a whole, usually Brood Mothers go to the offlane.
I have to?
It's a combination of things with Brood Mother. Like, there are some really strong offlane heroes that just can't deal with spiders, or like really strong solos that can't deal with spiders either. Like a hero like Lone Druid, for instance, has like no way of dealing with spiders. So like Brood Mother versus Lone Druid has always been a Brood Mother favored matchup, and it's more so now. But now there's the whole, it's not just heroes that can't deal with spiders, it's also that you need something that can actually find the Brood Mother and kill it too.
Yeah, if you say so. Oh,
If I go top and I don't see a web, I won't even be that upset because I'll just TP. I'll just farm a TP and TP into whatever fucking lane has webs in it.
everywhere.
And Brood Mother's not really a hero that can leave a lane totally. Oh, hello, Brood Mother. Bop. Bop. You have a stout shield? No, you do have a stout shield. What the fuck? Wait, how do you have that many items? What? Oh, okay, someone else's wards. Makes sense. It's kind of annoying, but it's no big deal. Bop.
Why me? What is that sound?
Just gonna attack command on the tiny in the other lane so the creeps aggro me.
Courage.
Running!
The thing about this lane is that I actually get fucked on like farm in a way, but at the same time the Brood Mother doesn't get anything and can never really win the lane decisively.
Water. Time to feed.
God damn it. I fucked up though really bad on that first creep wave.
That one looks angry.
Also, he can never really fight me with spiders, so it's kind of like playing Meepo against a Brood Mother, where you don't get optimal farm, but the Brood Mother doesn't either, so it's an okay. Fuck, that was so bad. So it's like an okay trade-off. That was really bad too. I fucked up though on like a million CS in this thing.
Stay back.
A really easy farm that I've missed.
Why me? Courage. What if they get me? No forest is safe from me. What was that sound?
Running!
Specifically for like Timber against Brood, I think Poor Man's Shield is actually really nice. A lot of people don't actually understand how damage block interacts with reactive armor because they think, oh, well, damage block usually applies before armor, but with reactive armor it actually doesn't work that way.
Yeah.
So damage block ends up being really good with reactive armor.
Do I have to?
Damn, he's still there. I actually think that that's not a very good Brood build for this lane. I think he did 1-1-1, which is not the build I like to do or see as a Brood in these
If you say
matchups.
so.
I knew that spider would come up and break my Clarity. Clarity is a pretty useless item in a contested lane. In almost any hero, in almost any situation.
Oh, got a buzz out of that.
There's no real point in getting Timber Chain early because I'm not going to end up casting it.
Why me?
Whereas I'll use Whirling Death to make the Brood Mother's life a little more difficult.
Yes.
I might actually do an item build that I don't normally do, but that's really good for the matchup and for like winning a lane, I guess.
Yeah. Are you sure about this?
Hello, Waltini.
Breathe.
I have no idea why the fuck the ogre just walked up here. I guess it was just a casual boots purchase. I guess I will do this item build then.
What if they get me?
I think the Brood got hit by that. I could be wrong. I just don't know what else the Brood would be doing with their time.
I'll get ya. Looking
Yeah, the Brood did get by it.
is that sound? Ah! Chop chop!
Damn, I didn't actually get him with that.
Double
I'm actually not even
damage.
gonna. That was actually really bad of me. But I'm not actually gonna use the sentries early on until because this brood is going spiders instead of. That's I think a level 5 brood with 3 points into spawn spiderlings, and is that 2 points in the web? Could be 2 points in the web, I think. I haven't seen his passive proc, so.
Running! You're with the trees, aren't you?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
That one looks angry.
But I won't end up using the sentries until this guy actually gets spiders.
Are
Your
you?
bottom
Really no
tower
point.
is under attack.
What if they get me?
I can just keep the lane here. It doesn't really matter where I join. He actually does have his passive. Passive invite.
I only need it clipping.
It's level 1 though. Oh my goodness.
Do I have to?
Killing spree.
Well, that's an Orb of Venom Tide Hunter.
That one looks angry.
It begins! Oh wait, is he gonna stay? Oh, what an asshole!
Yes.
Tide, please! Alright, I'll fight you, motherfucker. Do it. Dare you. Get out of here. Tide, stop. You have no mana.
Why me?
How many points do you have in your fucking armor? Mini?
I don't know. Courage. Yes.
Generally, damage block with normal armor gets factored in before, but with reactive armor,
What's that sound?
it gets factored in after. Or, I'm sorry, basically it works, like damage block works really well with reactive armor because
Regeneration.
the reactive armor gets applied and then the damage is blocked, which is not usually how it works in Dota.
Go! Oh,
It may be sentry time now.
breathe. Yeah, yeah. Are you sure about this? Cut.
Pretty sure that didn't actually spawn spiderlings when you did that.
Do I have to?
Let's try and kill the spider.
What if
We
they
could
get
try to
me?
kill the spider. It's a bit of a hard kill though.
Yeah. Yeah.
I kind of want to help
warning you.
kill the Tide, but it's almost not even worth trying to kill Broodmother. And it's like your time is usually just better invested in doing other stuff. And just putting someone in the Brood's lane that makes it so the Brood can't take a tower or free farm.
Splinters.
Like here, I'm not getting like optimal farm, but the Brood is getting way less than I am.
What is that sound? Stay back.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
And try. Yeah, if you say so.
Yeah, that's how Bristleback works too.
I'm in trouble.
The way that the damage block interacts is very good.
Why me?
Oops, that was bad.
Yes. That one looks angry. Running. Oh.
Oh,
Woo!
well, he committed really hard to that.
Okay. Oh.
I was like, oh, that guy didn't go on me. I guess he's not here anymore. But nope. Oh god, did I just die to neutrals? No.
It's not time yet. Yeah. Breathe.
What items does the broodmother have? Nothing very significant.
Away! Courage.
Your top tower is under attack.
The broodmother will still get stuff out of this lane though, and I won't get like free farm or anything close, but I'd rather be the timber in the timber versus broodmother lane 9 times out of 10.
I don't know. Yes. Yes. You're with the trees, aren't you?
Why is Poron's better than just a stout on timber? Damage block,
if you say so.
more consistent.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh,
How high value damage block is on the hero in general.
what if they get me?
I really wanted to timber chain there, but opted not to.
Okay. Running.
I love how that cost me like virtually nothing to do. What a hero Timber is.
We need it clip. Do I have to? Why me? I'm warning you.
If you can stun,
That's red. Yeah, I'll get you. What if they get me?
Marana invis.
Running. Whoa.
Your bottom tower has been denied.
Yeah.
The only thing about broodmother though is that it commits someone to like staying in the lane so she doesn't just take our tower. And as a timber saw, I could obviously
Yeah,
go
if
elsewhere
you say
and slay
so.
people.
Attack!
I'd rather this guy keep using his spawn spiderlings on me than on creeps. I mean, oh well, that just happened. Nah. Yeah, I'll ask. I want to just lose the tower.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Nice, 2 people bought me TPs. What nice
Your top
dudes.
tower is under attack.
You're the best.
It's great to be back. Well, that's what I tell people anyway. Okay.
Oh god. No, I'm not gonna go for that. That's so dumb.
That'll work. That one looks angry.
I see the blue coming up, but I'm not too concerned. Oh, now I am. Like, if I stay in this lane and I'm not dead, the brood will pretty much never get the tower. I should actually be way more careful with the courier.
Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
The brood is levels up on me now, though, because of kills.
Yes.
But she can't really do what a brood mother is supposed to do. She went Midas, which is smart. In the lane.
Are you sure about this? Yeah.
Of course, even as a timber, I can just do lots of damage but never really kill. I sort of want to take the Broodmother's tower and then just leave. Because I don't think things are going too well elsewhere on the map right now.
Simple. You're with the trees, aren't you?
I don't want to just let the spiders farm the neutral camps, which is what I think this guy is going for.
Okay. Okay. Courage. Do I have to?
Oh my fucking god, I've been solo ravaged again, guys.
Yoink. I don't know.
When will it end? He really does have no shame.
The enemy's middle tower has been denied.
Moonlight Chat.
Oh my god, am I dead now?
Yes. What if they get me?
Wow, what a fucking asshole. Jesus.
Are you sure about this? Yeah. Running! Stay away from me!
Oh my goodness. What's happening? Okay, someone fucking warrior. Someone mine. I have no
What
mana.
if they get me? Come on.
How long were your arcanes up?
Sin.
Okay.
Shit. Oh boy.
Hmm. I think we may have lost. But it's pretty easy to see why
Your
this
top
lane
tower
is...
is
I
under
mean, it's not
attack.
over either, but it's really easy to see why this lane is so well for, or it goes so well for the Timber Saw. But just like, fuck, I
Your
thought I had
top
to go...
tower is under attack.
But just like the, what's it called? It's really easy to do what that guy just did, is it called? I'm surprised more people don't do that, but it's really easy to see why this lane is so favorable for a Timber. Obviously, I have deaths and the Broodmother has kills and now levels up, but that's because of rotations from the team, like 2 solo
Your top
ravages,
tower
tiny
has been
rotation,
denied.
bottom rotation, and then
Yes.
tide rotation.
Breathe. Got everyone.
Oh, there we go. I forgot to zoom in on it all. Another ravage. It wasn't a solo ravage though.
I don't know.
Kill off my cat.
What was that sound? Ah, chop chop.
We've already denied the tower, so it's not like we have much to lose in this part of the map. We're in top lane rather.
Oh.
Which is fine because the Broodmother would have taken it eventually.
Yes. Why me?
Oh god, I missed my Timber Chain. That's so awkward. Because now it's like really debatable whether or not I'm even going to be able to clear this without waiting 13 seconds.
What was that sound? Yes.
We're on it, Invis.
Are you sure about this?
I actually really don't want to keep going back to stop the Broodmother,
Okay.
but the Broodmother is going to be a huge fucking problem now because no one else can deal with spiders that well.
What if they get me? Breathe.
Because if I just leave top, then we're just going to lose the tower. But I want to go kill heroes before the game
Your
gets
middle
too
tower
grim.
is under attack.
Well, Bristleback rapes spiderlings if the spider is a fucking retard and leaves the spiders attacking a Bristleback, and Bristleback can quill them like 5 times. But with like a timber saw, you can just burst down the spiders, so
Bottom
it's not
tower
as
is under
like
attack.
you're not really banking on the other guy being an idiot. The timber saw. It's the same with Meepo. Like you don't bank on the enemies being an
Your
idiot when you're
bottom
playing a
tower is under
Meepo, because
attack.
if he ever moves the spiders, you basically fuck them up. Like you could just instantly combo down the entire spider thing. I thought I had muted the coaches,
Yeah.
but I can still see coaches' drawings on the map. Team, I'm gonna get solo ravaged again.
Yes.
Killing spree.
There we go. Bristleback is dead.
Yeah. Jump. I only need it clipping.
No one else is even low on mana.
I don't know. Yeah.
Can you mute the other students? Is that a thing? I can see their things and it looks like a coach.
Yes. What if they get me?
Thank you, Waltini.
What was that sound?
Lambercat has taken over spider control duty. What a bro.
Breathe. I'm warning you.
I pretty much just want to finish farming a bloodstone and then see if there's anything I can do on the map. But I'm actually not very strong, but there are a lot of people on our team that aren't very strong. Luckily the Tidehunter and the Veno on the other team are like super weak as well, and we have more heroes that could potentially become strong than the enemies, but
Okay.
Dominating.
that keeps happening to poor Lampercat though. Definitely the 5
Yes.
divine rapier.
Yeah.
AM Soul versus Brood can Sven. It depends. Like, if you get farm on an AM or something, and you get a couple of items, then you can deal with Brood pretty well.
Your middle tower
But
is under
until
attack.
you, or like on a Sven, you have to have points in like Great Cleave and other stuff. But no,
Your
not
middle
really.
tower has fallen.
Even then, it's like iffy.
Do I have to?
Oh, did I do that wrong? Am I shift queuing?
Yes.
I didn't. I was confused for a minute there.
Nope. To me. What was that sound? Yeah.
Oh, the Brood is still there.
Are you sure about this? That one looks angry. Stay back.
Yeah, what Twiki wrote in chat is accurate.
Attack.
Oh, he mad. Oh, this guy's tiny too.
Yeah.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Not yet. I don't know.
Your bottom tower
Actually
is
running
under
out of
attack.
trees to
Your bottom
timber chain
tower
into
has
the
fallen.
base. Like I was hell-bent on maximizing the soul ring, but doesn't for the mana boots. I knew someone would point that out, and I was like waiting for someone to point that out so I could say that I literally didn't drop the point booster 2 times while arcaning this entire game. Like, I knew someone would point that out, though. I knew there'd be, like, that guy who's like, wow, he's not even maximizing the thing. And it's like, yo.
Courage. Okay.
And for the Soul Ring, it's just, like, a good habit to have, because Soul Ring is not that good unless you drop items for it. Outside of, like, a couple of heroes, I guess. See if I can kill me a Veno. Nope, because I missed. And there are heroes behind him too. I guess I'll just run for Tiny that the rest of my team is running at, because I don't want to fight the MKB.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Team, let's do it!
I believe.
I don't believe in myself though.
Attack.
Yes.
Carry the boost on liquidity max with the save.
Your
This happens when you leave the
has fallen.
brood though.
Yeah, if you say so.
Tide solo ravaged again.
That's weird, I couldn't actually see my my chakra there.
Yeah.
Wow, what a timber chain, so effective.
Do I have to? Running! Attack!
Oh god, not this shit again. One of these days he'll actually have the damage to kill me too. Actually, today might be that day.
Your middle tower is under attack.
He drops a web and enters. I think it's actually, I think he's gotten pretty much to the point where he can actually kill me like that.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Are you sure about this?
Your middle tower has fallen.
That one looks angry. You're with the trees, aren't you? Woo! Courage.
Fuck you, Spiderling.
Okay.
Flame your support.
Yes.
I don't think it would really matter. We just don't have the hero pool that's necessary, I think, for killing him. Oh god, Lepercat, you're going so ham. What a man you are.
Attack!
God, Lepercat fucked him up.
Yeah. Yoink.
Let me see if I can kill
don't know.
all of the spider babies.
Oh! I'm warning you.
Oh, this guy is scary.
What was that sound? Yeah, if you say so. Yeah. Yoink.
Alright, I think it's time to become the split push god. I need my coaches to give me some advice.
Are you
I'll give Walt my TP, he'll put it to good use.
Stay back.
No problem, Ogre. I wonder where the whole enemy team is.
Yes.
Hope they're not up here.
Healing. Courage. Breathe.
Well, someone certainly farmed the small camp 10 seconds or less ago. Uh-oh. Oh my god, it's another Solar Ravage, of course.
Whoa. Are you sure about this? Stay away from me! What was that sound?
Wicked sick.
Oh my god. What a disaster. Spiteful Tide. Yeah, that wasn't a missed timber chain, that was me getting mini bashed by MKB during my...
Trees? What did
Alright team, let's go fight him. Gotta make coach proud.
Yes.
I have mech.
Yes.
Oh my god, Lisa. Yeah, that was a really, really fortuitous MKB proc.
Do I have
It ended up working out rather well for him. Lampercat, you're on defense duty, champ. Let's push this tower, Lampercat. We got this, okay? Teamwork.
Yeah, if you say so. I don't know.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Fuck these guys. Lampercat, we got this. No fear, Lampercat. No fear in your heart.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Yeah.
Alright, Lampercat, there should be much fear in your heart now.
I think you've inspired too much, not fear.
There's no such thing as inspiring too much bravery. See, look at Lampercat. Look at the level of bravery. Good luck, Waltini.
Killing spree.
Yes.
Oh boy, that was scary.
Woo! Everyone looks angry.
Dominating.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Away. I don't know. Whee!
Because of God, literally the next RTZ.
Yeah.
Pretty sure Lampercat and RTZ are in the same age group. Lampercat's got some real big shoes to fill. Hell yeah, fuck spiders.
Your middle tower is under attack.
If you say so.
Your top tower is under attack.
Buy me. I'll get ya. Do I have to? What if they get me? Yes.
Me and Lampercat are gonna walk down the
Are
lane.
you sure about this? Woo! Yeah. Yeah.
Be careful, this guy's not afraid to ravage for one guy.
do.
There's a tiny. Oh man. My bad.
Big, scary, glowing yellow rock dude. No fear in your heart, Lamper Cat.
Breathe. Courage.
If we didn't have a dead Courier. Oh, there we go. Courier's respawned.
Yeah, if you say so.
Wow, what a coward.
Are you sure?
Goodbye, Lamper Cat. Godspeed. Oh god.
I don't know.
Someone keeps fucking with the Courier. I'm playing brown. There's only 3 and 3 support. There's 1v1 and 3 supports. Interesting. Actually, I think I might have been
Your
able to
middle
live for a
tower
minute
has
there by
fallen.
just going to this spot. But I fumbled. Like I questioned my own
structures
decision,
are
and I decided to man up. And by man up, I mean try to timber chain out to safety. But I wonder if I would have lived by just hiding there.
Middle barracks.
People have to be really dumb for that juke to work. Yeah, fuck you, Tide.
Seeing stars?
Your middle barracks are under attack.
Timmy's gank much later because he's farming like he's a hard carry. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that, actually, no, I'm not gonna just flame you or whatever, but
Your top
pretty sure the
tower
whole
is under
point
attack.
is, sitting in the lane that the Brood is in so that she doesn't take all of the buildings, but that's true, I could have Bloodstone to kill myself there. I think it's easy to forget to Bloodstone to kill yourself, because in a lot of situations, it's like on heroes like Storm, Spirit, or Timbersaw, it's like, you want to try to live, I guess, with your role or your timber chain, as opposed to just conceding and accepting that. That's fair. I mean, there's some situations like that one where it's like, I'm gonna die, pretty much no matter what.
Yes. Yes.
Lamper Cat.
Okay. Oh. Yes. Yeah, if you say so.
Oh god, this is not the spot I want to be. Oh. Did I just kill myself? I think I might have.
Are you sure about this?
Gotta make a break for it. Oh god.
Your middle barracks are under attack.
Well, guys, I made a mistake. I think we've lost, guys. I wonder if the game will
Your
go on
top
long enough
tower
for me to
is
get the
under
legendary
attack.
0 charge Bloodstone. Why you no TP? Let's see. I boots have traveled down bottom and then ran into here, so my TP was on cooldown. And then there's a tiny as well as an MKB bottom. So I'm pretty sure they have, let's see, you can break TP with Avalanche, they can break it with Toss, it can be broken by MKB, it can be broken by Arrow. I think that a better decision would have just been not fucking up the timber chain and just like cutting these trees, running up here and just timber chaining.
Oh no.
Your top tower
Ultimately
is
though,
under
I don't
attack.
think it really matters that much. I mean, this game is pretty much over.
That one looks angry.
Please ignore the trolls. Well, I mean, sometimes it's difficult to distinguish between people that are like being serious or actually doing what they're gonna say.
Oh, not the trees, no!
We're approaching the zero charge house, and then some things are like valid criticisms as well. Like I could have just waited here until I could TP, I suppose. But sometimes it's like some people say things that are like frustratingly like dumb. I think like don't you understand that you're supposed to like gank early on Timber? It's like, yo, dude, like the whole point of having the Timber in the lane with the Broodmother is that you don't let the Broodmother take your buildings, and you come out of the lane with more farm than the Broodmother. Like, and I don't know. But then again, that's also something where it's like the guy might not be like, I don't know, maybe he didn't watch the start of the game when I said that shit a bunch, or like maybe he actually thinks Timbersaw is like a ganking hero or something like that, I don't know. Bad line for Cat. I don't think my Timber was too terrible this game. I think it was mostly that everyone, like every single lane went really bad. And in the lane with the Brood, I got rotated on literally 5 times in the first 10 minutes of the game. And solo ravaged twice. Oh god, that was pretty bad of me.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant. Your middle tower is under attack.
I don't know.
I'm gonna come across as an infallible asshole though. I guess at some point though, the kind of shit that people say in the chat just gets like really, really annoying. Because first of all, it's like after, what, like 2 or 3 years of streaming, it's like people, this was a good decision. Like people usually only have like criticisms and stuff in like a losing game. Like if I were winning this game, there wouldn't be anyone who's like, oh, your Timber needs practice. It's like, okay. But it's a game where every single lane is like losing, so people will have like the pro tips or whatever, because, well, it's like a losing game. And then a lot of the stuff that people say is usually really wrong too, which is also frustrating. Like, I think the most frustrating thing is when people have like very, very strong opinions about things that they like know nothing about, or like they have advice that isn't good. And watching other streams, it's usually pretty funny, especially on streams where it's like the quality of the viewers is going to be like pretty bad, and the quality of the player streaming is pretty bad as well. Like watching like Sheever stream and like reading the chat and reading the kind of tips that people have for Sheever makes me just want to fucking off myself. Because it's like, sure, Sheever's not the greatest player, but if Sheever were to take to heart any of the advice that the retards in her chat gave her, then like you would have, I don't know, it would be like, it would be somehow even worse. Because the kind of shit that people say in Sheever chat, like, oh, when you play Potom, you should do this and this. It's like, no, really, you shouldn't do that. That's just wrong, and you have no fucking clue what you're telling someone to do. But I think I'm gonna play a couple more of these. Here, I'll put the pass in the chat. Or if you guys are clever, you can guess which 3-letter combination I used. If Niall wants to play, or if Niall's on, we'll send it to him as well. That's the pass. 3 O's. Oh yeah, the people that give like the pro tips in any stream chat are usually insanely questionable, and like the quality and type of advice that people give is usually bad. I told the sage that I would let him play or whatever, but if no one sits, then I'll give him my spot. But I actually want to play Dota though, is the thing. Oh, Bjorn says he'll sacrifice himself. What a fucking bro. Bjorn is the greatest. Kick Lampercat, kick the wall third. What nice guys. They sat for the Sage. That's really nice of them though. Alright, let's see if this game loads. Sarcastic Cast viewer game? I do want to eventually Sarcastic Cast some viewer games, but... If you had to kick a wall, Bjorn is the greatest. Bjorn is indeed the greatest. Fuck coaches. That shit is like... Jesus, I hate the drawing on the map and incessant pinging. My name is Bjorn. It's a quality name. Quality name. Break the 13-year-old hearts. He's occasionally sarcastic. Some of the games that are the most frustrating are like the games where like there's one thing to like lose badly, right? But it's another thing to like lose and feel like you did your role really well. Like that last game, I don't think I played like immaculately on Timbersaw, or that I was beyond criticism, even if some of the stuff people were saying were just like stupid. But it sucks to like play a hero and feel as though you did really well, but you end up losing, so you get like the people in chat that are like giving you like the pro tips, like, did you know that like your hero has abilities? It's like, holy fuck, dude.
Remaining.
Especially like I think the worst scenario that I ever find myself in is one where it's like I'm losing to people that are like really BM,
10 seconds remaining.
but not phenomenal players, and then
5 seconds remaining.
because that's frustrating enough, like people that are like not that great but they're like super rude dudes, and then I feel like I did the best I could for whatever my role is, but it's like not enough
10 seconds
to win because so much bad shit is happening elsewhere. And then you have like the chat that's like, did you know that like if you would have like given your magic stick to the bear and then recalled the bear and then sticked off of the bear and switched the stick back to your hero so it accrued charges and then blocked with the bear, you would have lived? That's what I would have done. It's like, oh god.
5 seconds remaining.
You're right. Torque 1, 2, 3, 4 is the 0 charge bloodstone. Did it end up getting 0 charges by the end of that game? I mean, I could have waited in the well explicitly so that the bloodstone didn't acquire 0 charges, but
5 seconds remaining.
I didn't, I guess. I don't know. I mean, that was a game that was really losing. That was a losing game. I mean, we were behind. This is I can already tell this game is going to be rough though, because we have a lot of pretty fucking useless heroes on our team.
Remaining.
Like Sniper is a pretty useless hero. Like honestly, probably one of the worst heroes in Dota, in my opinion. Ember Spirit is a really, really good borderline broken hero, but like in low-level matchmaking, it's one of the hardest heroes to win with when it's on your team. Because no one has any idea what the fuck they're doing when they play Ember Spirit, because the hero is still relatively new. And obviously, it's almost impossible for me to kill Broodmother as a Clockwork, and it's almost impossible for me to kill Weaver if they're smart. And Rubik is probably... I don't want to say Rubik is the best support for protecting someone from Clockwork, but no, I had one. I see. But Rubik is one of the best supports for protecting people from Clockwork, though. Because, if you catch someone in Cogs and you start beating the fuck out of them as a Clockwork, like say I catch Rubik or Bane in Cogs, right? Or Shadow Fiend, because those are the killable heroes. If the Rubik is sitting behind them, they can just straight up throw me out of the Cogs so that I can't get a kill.
30 seconds to battle.
Oh, it didn't end at 0 then. But yeah, Rubik is pretty good about that, in the sense that it's pretty easy to keep a Clockwork from killing people, which is something not a lot of supports can do. Bane is okay. Bane honestly isn't that great for keeping people alive against Clockwork. I mean, you can sleep someone and then the Clockwork. I mean, Bane can fuck you, especially when Bane gets level 6. But Rubik and Shadow Demon are probably the two most annoying support heroes to have on the enemy team. pretty fucking sure this is an enemy tri-lane. Could be wrong, but pretty fucking sure. Yeah. So it's a Weaver Rubik Bane tri-lane, so I can't actually kill anyone. Because Weaver is a hero that's... I can't believe he's doing that. That's so not efficient. But, like, Rubik is already one of like, the heroes that's good at keeping his teammates alive against Clock. And then, obviously, Weaver is one of the hardest heroes to kill as a Clockwork as well. If the Bane gets out of position and is alone, it's possible to kill the Bane. So, this shouldn't be too bad because I can't believe that's happening. That's like 2 tango charges for the Bane's entire mana pool.
I shift to a higher gear.
This is really stupid what I'm doing here, but I feel like it's gonna work, or pay out. It's gonna be one of those classic dumb decisions that I don't get punished for, maybe.
Yes.
Okay, now it's getting to be really dumb. If I would have went sooner on that though, that would have been okay. I wonder if he's gonna brain sap me again. Nope, he doesn't have mana.
Closing in.
Fight me, motherfucker.
Spring my trap.
Am I dead? No.
Spring forward. I close the distance.
I should have actually just leveled Rocket, and Rocket blocked the spawn there, because the Rubik is obviously going to pull it.
Yes.
I'm tempted to go a 2-cog build though, and then see if I can kill the Weaver by burning his mana,
Yes.
but we'll see.
Go for parts. I am a can of whoop-ass. The trap is sprung. A fine adjustment.
99% sure that the Rubik is pulled again, but because of where my lane was, I'm not going to be able to really contest it that
Rattle
well.
and roll. A traps for a trap.
Fuck you. Alright, that guy has no mana now, so he's a potential kill if I can get him in a really awkward spot. This is not very useful for the main.
Up close and arsenal.
That guy really wants to walk up the
Armor
cliff.
power. Canned goods. Yeah.
Damn, I skilled there. Was able to catch the guy.
Yeah.
I think this Bane should just... Okay, he just salved himself.
Coast. Armored to the teeth. Grinding gears.
I'll probably have to go back pretty soon,
This'll gum your gears.
or risk dying.
In gear. I'm well oiled.
I don't really want to miss out on all of the experience though. And I don't think that they can actually kill me, so I'll wait.
The turtle.
I took a
wins
ton
the
of
race.
damage from the tower there though, from being a little too greedy.
First blood.
Trip trap.
Weaver doesn't actually have mana, so I'm not at big risk here. Dying.
My gears turn. Gear up.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Are you fucking serious? Holy shit. Nice, I got level 5. I'm the greatest. Both Bane and Rubik were just killed by the Dire. That just happened.
Closing in. Spring forward.
It's a very awkward dive for them. Guys, man, it's Sakuchi now.
I run like a clock.
Bane went a null talisman and is building for another one as well. I should have went 2 cogs right there and then right then and there. I got bumped by the cogs twice. It would have been like he got bumped 3 times almost. He would have lost like 240 mana if I just went 2 cogs. I should have just committed to fuck. Messed up. I misjudged. I could have killed that guy. He was so far up and he went to fucking brain stat me again. That was a free kill and I let it get away.
Denied. Yeah. Wow. Please here. Shut your trap.
Nice, we did it.
Prepare for repairs. Tin-man battle plan.
Well, I don't regret having 1 point in a rocket since it let me take the kill. That kill
This'll
secure.
rattle their cage.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Rattle them, yeah. Attack. Ow. Whoa. Bring my trap. No.
Oh my god, am I dead?
It's not done yet. And it's off. Trip trap. Aha.
Yeah, I could have indeed ulted instead of doing the rocket.
Yes.
Who doesn't have time lapse? The Weaver is level 5, so no, he doesn't have time lapse.
The turtle wins the race.
Alright, I think it's gotta be one of these games, guys.
Your top tower is under attack.
Incoming.
Oh, this is so not gonna hit.
A traps for a trap.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Like a clock.
Leprechaun should really wake me up.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Spring forward.
Yo, use your fucking thing. Use your... Oh god.
Armor power.
You guys, you had a shrapnel and you had a fucking spirit. Hate you guys.
A fine adjustment. Homing in.
Can I have your
Close
bottle?
the distance. Shrapnel.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Rattle and roll.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Yeah, he can just walk out of cogs, but It's still the right decision to cause him because he has to get bumped on the way out.
Enemy's top tower has fallen. Your bottom tower has been denied.
Nice, I got a Midas. The greatest. I mean, it's a bird on a web. That guy actually should have died because
turtle wins the race.
Your middle
we had
tower
Ember,
is under attack.
Remnant, as well as Shrapnel.
I'm well oiled.
I want to keep killing this Bane. This guy's a dick. He fucking sat me 3 times level 1.
Practice makes perfect.
It was weird. It's like he got like the cogs bump there. What was the cogs bump on the Rubik? But still, it's weird. I'm okay with the Midas because it makes me more impactful than I can ever possibly be in a lane that should be rather contested.
Up close and arsenal. Yes.
Now I can buy
Your
real
bottom
items.
tower is
Haha.
under attack.
Gotta wait like 5 seconds here.
Yeah.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
What's yours is mine.
Your top tower is under attack.
I mean, that TP wasn't a terrible decision, I guess. Like, that guy almost got away. If he would have TP'd immediately, he actually would have lived, I think.
Your top tower is under attack.
Now I buy real items. Coming strong.
Not yet.
Your top tower is under attack. The enemy's middle
God, that takes so fucking long.
Your top tower has fallen.
Under attack. Ho!
Wave is 5 shift.
I don't know what that guy just said.
Do it with flair. Ah, that's it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Grinding gears.
Good luck, Valtini.
Incoming spring.
Easy as fuck.
Armor power. Rattle and roll. Players here.
What a dive. Vipercat's no coward.
Spring my trap.
He manned up. I'd say the dives probably aren't working out very well for the enemy team.
Yes.
No, that's not what I
Your middle
wanted!
tower is
Fuck!
under attack.
Wait, what the fuck? I can disassemble it, but the components don't. Ah.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Okay, Val. EL for this season at all. I might though. Well, I definitely will, but like, I might soon.
I run like a
Let's go fight them, team. God, that was a really bad spot for Sniper to be in on the opposite end.
Your middle tower is under attack.
rattle and roll.
Well, guys.
Incoming.
What now?
Your middle tower is under
We're in a bit of a
attack.
pickle, I would say. Alright, let's do it, guys. YOLO. Alright, never mind.
Roshan has fallen to the
Did that guy
ring.
just walk up and sleep himself? He really did.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh yeah, we've lost this fight.
I'm not ready.
Your middle tower is under attack.
The turtle wins the race.
Got a Midas a
Dire
creep
structures
before
are
protecting the
fortified.
racks. This bottom rack is guaranteed to fall.
Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks has
Yeah, I think
fallen.
he may have lost as
Your
well.
bottom barracks
Look,
has
even
fallen.
Shiba Knight has left. He must think the game is
Your
over.
middle tower.
Alright, time to get
your
some
middle
sick nasty
tower
mobility,
has
guys.
fallen.
Here we go.
Your middle
Alright, check this
barracks
shit,
has
guys.
fallen.
You think we've lost, right?
Your middle barracks
Nope.
has fallen. The enemy now has mega creeps.
Okay, I'm not done yet though, guys.
Not obsolete quite yet. Spring my trap.
First of all, gotta deny your huts. Scorched earth, you know? Leave these guys with nothing. Let's see, this necro book is spent. I can tech switch out of that, pick up a veil. Yeah, there we go, a veil. Alright, let's see, the veil is on cooldown now, so it's not very useful to me, so I gotta switch out of that as well. So is the Midas. The Midas is on cooldown. Now let's see what the Dagon can do. More tech switching.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Pull these creeps, oh dear god, no.
Your ancient is under attack. Your ancient is under attack.
Feast for my beetles.
Alright, now time to buy some branches. Nope.
Victory.
That was a pretty fun game, even if it was like a losing game. I actually expected it to end up being a lot worse than that, just because Weaver is a really hard hero to kill as Clockwork, Broodmother is a really hard hero to kill as Clockwork, and Rubik and Bane are really good supports for keeping people alive. But you can still catch a Bane out and kill him, and still catch Shadow Fiend out and kill them. But I don't regret going the Midas that game, because that game ended up going 47 fucking minutes. I'm gonna play, I think, one more of these though. That was pretty fun. Let's see, what should the password be? Should be another unique and interesting password. Here we go. I've actually enjoyed these games so far though. Alright, here we go. That's the password. I put it in chat. I'm gonna wait 2 seconds and then I'll say it. It's GPM. Behind the wall. Yeah, I've been enjoying these games at the end of the day. Please no US West. Unfortunately, we have Waltini, who is a Australian, but since he's not playing, we'll go US East. I think I'll switch off between US East and US West. I personally prefer US West most of the time because I am US West, but I usually end up playing on US East just because there are more Europeans. But if I know that there's like an Australian, then I usually will go US West. Other students, so many students on my team. Hi, Waltini. Give him a little smiley. Let him know what's up. The enemies have Lampercat on their team, and Lampercat is impossible to defeat, so I'm pretty sure this means that we automatically lose because Lampercat is a god. Surely Lampercat only lost last game because I was too heavy for him to carry. Lampercat plays in the Merlini deck now. He's going pro. Yo, interestingly enough, these days I don't act like when I'm like AFK or idling. I do it on the Bonnie account, which is this account, obviously the Smurf account. And since I'm not on the Barney account, I no longer like I don't get like the stack matchmaking invites to like the Merlini stack and stuff because I don't like AFK on the Barney account. So when Merlini starts inviting people, I'm on the Bonnie account, on which I do not have a lot of people added. But I should AFK on the Barney account though. I enjoy playing stack matchmaking games with good stacks, I think. Yeah, we can't lose with Bjorn, but we can't win with Lampercat on the other team though, Mimic. Like Lampercat is an unstoppable force and Bjorn is an immovable object or something. They're both masters of their craft. Purposefully low priority account. Fuck that. The Bonnie account is the closest thing to a purposely shit account. Carry Nix came from you. Carry Nix actually sounds hilarious, but I'm trying to think of what I would get if I played a Carry Nix. I'm pretty sure that the items that are good on Nix as a support or any role really are kind of the same. So I'm pretty sure I would still go items like Ethblade and Dagon and stuff like that. Common new did. Let me see. I'll Dota buff the name. I'm pretty sure I've seen that person. Maybe not though. I'll have to see who he plays with. He plays with DK, who's a decent player in Holy Blood, so I guess I kind of recognize him. Who the fuck didn't load? Jesus. He's randomly friended me. Please play Pudge. We'll see if it ends up getting in. I have no idea who's not loading. I'm gonna just boot the fuck out of the spectators if this other game doesn't load in. Let's see. Yet again, 6 out of 7 spectators. Alright, I'll give the spectators a... Nope, okay, they're here.
Random
Sick.
draft.
Yo, fuck. Coaches can go die. Wow. This is a hero pool that I'm
10
actually a big
seconds
fan
remaining.
of. There are plenty of heroes in this pool that I really, really like, and there are plenty of heroes in
5
this pool
seconds remaining.
that I really, really like playing. If I were like last pick, I would probably pick the Alchemist. But I'll probably end up going for the Queen of Pain or Clinks because... No,
10 seconds remaining.
There we go.
5
I'll tell him to
seconds
take the
remaining.
Clinks. Where the fuck is Alk? Where the fuck is Alk? Oh god. I'm gonna random. Oh, nice. A hero that I don't want at all.
Ten seconds remaining.
This is actually still workable though,
5
because
seconds
I
remaining.
don't know, I'm down with playing DP mid because it's good hero for the game, I think, but I actually do like Death Prophet a little.
10 seconds remaining.
Death Prophet's nice because it's one of those heroes that is really like
5
retard
seconds
easy
remaining.
to set the pace of a game with. It's a very impactful hero as well. It's actually a pretty decent hero too. I think that it's a bit of an underrated hero in some ways. This is going to be a miserable Alchemist game though.
10 seconds
Unless,
remaining.
wait, isn't someone
5
trading me?
seconds remaining.
Huh. We waited on the Alch,
10 seconds
which is...
remaining.
Do I want the Mirana?
5 seconds remaining. Prepare for battle.
I actually like I like Clink's a pretty good amount. It's a really decent hero. I'll play the Death Prophet or the Clinks or the bottom.
Light my way. I like to battle.
I can go duo bot with the Abaddon too. I could go duo bot with the Abaddon too. Just me or bottom should go down
30
there.
seconds to battle.
Give me a tango. I know you could solo and not die, but I'd rather it be a situation where the Alchemist is put under like a lot of pressure. I'm confident that Bjorn wouldn't die if you were left alone.
Yes. The arrow of war.
I don't really need more tangos, but I'd rather go to the lane with all of the help I can get. Oh god, I fucked up so bad. Look at these race car creeps, I should not have even tried
Yes. Straight as an arrow.
that. I give a shit, Loondin.
I swear it. Where to?
This is a really ass lane for me, because they can kill me.
Yes.
Denied.
Also, I hit for 41 in level 1 without a hefty pool and Wraithband start.
Shot dead.
Can't believe I actually got that.
It's mine. Light my way.
If I take Flaming Arrow, or Searing Arrow rather, at level 1, then I'm just going to die because enemies will go, oh, it's Clinks with Searing Arrow, so he doesn't have anything that'll stop him from getting walked at.
Yes.
It was very aggressive of the Riki there.
Think goes my bones. Hot damn.
I actually just realized my hotkeys are completely fucked and I can't, oh no they're not. Classic S-Boss. I actually set that up. But I was really worried there for a minute that I didn't have my hotkeys on correctly. God, Earth Spirit is such a fucking stupidly good hero. By good, I mean like stupidly broken, but the same thing.
Then curse the road. Certainly. Yes.
But this is going to be a lane where I actually don't get very much farm, so I hope they're able to pressure the Alchemist a good amount.
Straight as an arrow. my arrow ends you. I like to battle. Where to? Indeed.
I might get forced to skeleton walk here.
Right my way.
It's regrettable, but much I can do.
Where to? Heat rises. Clink goes my bones. Yes.
I hate being in this situation though, because it like relies on my advantage bottom lane and jungle to make up for the fact that my lane is like really bad. And a lot of the time, like players just don't like pull through, so I get put in the ass lane, and then like we wind up with like a 2-minute like Midas Alk or some shit, or I do.
Better to run than curse the road.
That's not good. Does that mean that our Abaddon dies now? I think that this is the type of situation I don't like to see, because it means that bad stuff will happen, or that the bottom lane won't go like it's supposed to. Like the bottom lane is supposed to fucking own, and or not fucking own, I guess. Like it's an Abaddon bottom versus like a Naga Alk. That's heavily advantaged for the Abaddon bottom. Like the bottom will fuck up the Alk like really bad, or the Naga, both melee heroes, versus a bottom with an Abba. But and then obviously this top lane I'm not going to get a lot of farm, but the trade-off is that I have a bat, and that bat is going to get farm from the woods.
Yes. I like to battle.
First blood.
I swear it.
First blood. It was ours all along.
Bottom got first blood, which is good, and he got it on the Alchemist, which is like better than I could expect. Even if it's an advantage lane for our bottom, advantage doesn't always translate to like getting a kill. I'm gonna get pretty early boots because I don't want to fucking die.
Yes.
This lane is so like not good for me though.
Immolation. I swear it.
Oh nice, the pause happens right as I go for the deny. I bet Lampercat will cancel his auto now. I think our bottom is having internet issues. Bottom had 7 CS at 4 minutes. Well, that's pretty fucking bad. Because I have 8 CS in a lane where I have to keep skeleton walking to not die. So I would say that
My pet.
yep, Lampercat canceled his auto.
My way.
Great deal of time to consider what he wanted to do there.
To run and curse the road. I do not fear the flames.
Oh, that's actually so bad. He only has 600 more gold than me. With first blood, that means he has literally less CS than I do. Can someone buy me a TP, please? Drop from stash. That's like actually awful for bottom in that lane. Like he should have like 1,000, not 1,000 more gold, but he should have easily like well over 500 more gold. And now that they have a sentry, like I'm gonna die in my lane like a lot. So like that's actually really, really bad bottom farm. Like very, very bad. Like very, very disappointing, I guess. I mean, Bjorn is a god or something, but that's like awful. because it's like pretty straightforward, right? If he has 600 gold and I have the same items as him, like just not the 600 gold. If he gets first blood and I die, I lose like 200, or like not 200 gold for dying, but I lose like 150 gold for dying, right? And Bjorn gets like 400 gold for first blood, which means that he's like farming worse than I am. And I'm in a lane that's like really bad. Like Klinks is a really shit hero against dual lanes that are strong and tri lanes, but he's a really good hero in some 1v1 matchups, and he's a really, really good hero in some dual lanes versus other dual lanes. But I didn't expect these to be the lanes, honestly.
Lie true. Straight as an arrow. Clink.
He placed his other sentry there, so they're down both of their sentries.
No.
Might actually just be smarter for me to rotate, because I'm going to be up against presumably a bottle crowing Earthshaker in an advantage dual lane, so. And they have both of their sentries down, so like this is going to be pretty bad for me. Like I would be better off just rotating and going into a lane that doesn't have sentries placed in it. Because the next 3 minutes of this lane are going to be like even worse than the first 6, I think.
Denied.
Yeah, they're going to keep trying to kill me.
Yes. Fight the way.
That's good, he stepped his farm up. Now he has 1,000 more gold, but that's from kills and not actually from CS.
Light my way. Straight as an arrow.
I can't actually continue to Searing Arrow now, because I need to have enough mana to Skeleton Walk at all times. I feel as though I'm going to get dove in though, and that I'll die during said dive. Is it happening? Am I getting dove? What is this? What am I watching? Some sort of shenanigans with Riki under our tower? Yeah, I mean, he's been pretty aggressive. Like, usually you don't do this as a Riki unless there's teammates nearby. This is quite suspect. He's actually like running into my tower. Oh, this is the gank train, I guess. Nice, an invis Riki.
Your top tower is under attack.
On target.
Could have been worse though. I mean, I think if he didn't lasso there, he would have died, but we could not have killed the Riki because he's going to fade invis as soon as the lasso ends. That's 3 heroes top though, which is annoying. Also, the sentry that was placed up there is still down, so.
I like to battle. None quicker.
Okay. Nice, here's that maxed.
Where to?
I don't think he grabbed the Riki because we wanted to kill the Riki. I think he grabbed the Riki because he wanted to not die, which is fair, because Riki does lots of fucking damage. God, this lane is so shit now. There are like 3 heroes. I need a shield so I can be not netted. Or whatever. At least this means they're leaving, they're basically leaving Potom to the wolves, I guess. I mean, like, Potom's not gonna get much out of a lane again. I mean, not Potom rather, but Alf isn't gonna get much out of a lane where there's a Potom.
Life in return. Yes. Yes.
Like, that should be even, like, the Alk should be having a worse time than I am. Not just because of the lanes and the hero that he is, but because of how his lane actually played out as well.
To battle.
Like, they're a fucking tri-lane here now too, which is awful for me.
Not for the likes of you.
Straight as an arrow. You almost had it too. Light my way. None quicker. Yes.
is a bad place to be. It's like the ghetto of the map or something. Eating a range creep is not fucking optimal at all, but nice, we did it.
Yes. Better to run than curse the road.
Did he place a sentry? No.
Yes. Point the way.
The enemy's
Oops, I
middle
fucked
tower
up.
has been denied.
It's awkward for me. That's actually not that good either.
Point the way.
What just happened mid? The tower got denied. I also fucked up my soaring, but the tower got denied on mid. I'm gonna go for the really late Midas. And our mid died, so it's like a pretty bad exchange. But I'm pretty sure that DP
Your
is winning
middle
mid.
tower is under attack.
Actually, her farm is like almost as bad as mine. I still think she's probably winning mid though. So not only is it a good DP matchup, but
Yes.
I think that she has more than the Kunkka. Yeah, she's out farming the Kunkka at least. Actually, so many heroes in this game
Your
have way
middle
less farm
tower
than they
is under
actually should.
attack.
Better to run than curse the road.
Fucking Vlad's Riki. Limpercat sure likes Vlad's. Vlad's usually not a very efficient
I
character.
like to battle. Certainly. Indeed. Where to? Yes.
Oh, okay.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes.
Oh, do we have Dota?
Yes. In my sights.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Okay, it's recovery Midas time, guys. I can feel all of the recovery.
Clink goes my bones.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I actually don't really like being forced to go Soul Ring on Clinks, but I mean, it's always been a thing.
Light my
Like Eternal
way.
Envy made up Soul Ring Clinks. Like, you obviously need some amount of mana.
I like to battle.
May as well just use
Better
the
to
Serum.
run than curse the road. Indeed.
I don't like how Eternal Envy goes Blink on Clinks in games where he's like behind really hard. But it's, like I always say, it's like Blink on Clinks is good in the same situations that Blink on TA. It's good.
An arrow lights my way. A light to guide my way. A light killing my ribs. Let's fly.
God, Limpercat is so fucking annoying.
Yes. I swear it. Straight as an arrow. Yes.
Your middle tower
fuck
is
you,
under
Limpercat.
attack.
Two Naga. And our Spirit, fuck that guy as
The
well.
enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
Ends you. Yes.
Nice, he actually
Your
gave me
middle
his
tower
bottle.
is under attack.
Where to?
I don't know if this is a gift or some sort of tribute, but I think I'll keep it
Certainly.
unless he needs it.
Your life is mine. For the Holy Lands. None None quicker.
The fuck? They had 3 heroes up here a minute ago. Where'd they all go?
I'll see you burn. Clink goes my bones. Better to run than curse the road. Light my way.
Shadows.
Yes.
Dominating.
I like to battle.
I wonder what happened.
Away. Indeed. I fire my arrow.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
None quicker. Yes.
I did that thing again,
Straight as an arrow.
where I mistimed my soul ring. But it's all part of the plan. It just means I want a searing arrow to farm.
Where to? Yes. Straight shooter. Yes. Death comes. Attack. Certainly. I swear it.
Works, I guess.
Flowering lands.
I have this bottle back. It's done me good. There's a regen top too.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Midas Kunkka. I've seen it all. Midas on every hero.
Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Lost my ceiling.
Oh god, I hope I don't get comboed.
Yes. I'm under attack. Yes.
That looked so fucking weird.
None quicker.
Your top tower is under attack.
Clink goes my bones.
Your top tower is under attack.
Immolation.
Your top tower is under attack.
I might. I think my internet's gonna be pretty bad next month though. So I can't make any guarantee.
Yes.
I really want to kill one of the enemies, but it's so hard to kill
Better
any of
to
them.
run.
Actually, no, it's pretty fucking easy to kill any of them now because I'm the strongest hero in the game by a really large margin. But
I'm not ready. Set you alight.
alright, this was not the way to go about killing them though. 'Cause there are 4 fucking heroes there. It's
By my fire.
like the entire enemy team.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Well, that was a mistake because there were actually 4 foes. Yes, 4 enemies. No, I'm definitely the strongest hero in the game. Like, I'm level 14, and before that, the enemies didn't even have a hero that was level 12. Like, my lane may have been really shit, but I think I'm
Your
still
middle
pretty strong.
tower has fallen.
It's not a safe lane support Alk. That's an Alk that was D-carry but got wrecked.
The Bone Fletcher burns again.
I have a pro player tag. I don't play on a pro team. I play professionally. And the closest I've come to being on a team was the ability to go to MLG and then getting eventually replaced on those same teams with personalities, I guess. I don't know if most people consider Merlini or Purge to be players. Well, I can't say I was replaced by Purge. I left
Your top
because I didn't
tower is under
have time to
attack.
continue playing.
Your top tower has fallen.
The last time I didn't get that kill though, because I mistimed my my what's it called, my strafe. Like my strafe actually wasn't up when I came out to kill somebody, so I missed out on a really easy kill.
I like to battle.
Roshan has fallen to the dire.
Preserve these bones. I swear it. Yes.
Holy shit, I'm getting wrecked by those creeps.
Straight shooter.
With that Alk spray.
An arrow lights my way. An arrow true. Point the way.
Dominating.
Message from on high.
Indeed.
That basically has all of the items that a Batrider needs early on. Or not early on, but like in the mid game to get kills. Blink Dagger and of course stuff.
Not shivering. Heat rises. Yes. Straight as an arrow.
I want to get a crit or something else to kill people, but
Light my way.
I probably don't need more damage to score kills on this map. Always helps though.
Indeed. Yes.
I get the feeling there are going to be lots of fucking enemies here, because these guys travel in packs.
Take me.
They're like animals.
I like to battle. As an arrow. None quicker.
Oh god, all I have to do is blast that guy. Oh man, this is bad. This is so bad. Yo, help me. I wonder if they're gonna forget about me.
Not yet. Yes.
Wait, what got me there? Oh, Riki, he backstabbed me and it didn't reveal him, I forgot. That's actually kind of funny. He died for that though. I was like, man, what happened there? I don't play enough games with Rikis in them. I didn't even remember that his backstab doesn't reveal him. Probably was worth it for him too. Should have bought items before dying there. I don't feel very powerful anymore. We're still in really good shape though. I highly doubt that we'll lose, but could play a lot more cautiously and just look for kills. I've died way too many times.
Fight the way. City of gold. Light my way. Better to run.
I see the DD there, but I almost... I don't think I'm gonna get to Alk with this. Maybe I will. I thought the Alk was gonna run the safe route.
Yes.
I guess the rest of the DD I can just kill the Ancients.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
I fire my arrows.
Can't actually TP for a couple of seconds here.
Light my way.
I can TP now, but is this
Your
actually
bottom
worth
tower
TPing
is
into?
under attack.
I think I just die immediately on TPing, right? Nope, it's the enemy's man down. Yo, what the fuck? You have a force staff. Okay, I definitely didn't get force staff to safety there, nor did the enemies get hit with a fucking flame break. I wonder if we lose. Do we? I think we actually might lose this one. It's pretty disappointing.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Unstoppable.
Wicked barbecue.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I think it's time to farm. Yeah. I think I need to get a Daedalus and a BKB, by which time the enemies will have lots of items and it'll make shit really hard. But everyone is so useless. I feel like the opponent doesn't do enough physical damage for 28 minutes and that no one else does. The only other person that really does damage is the DP with their ult. Everyone else is just like utility in a way. Autumn will be strong eventually though, and then it'll be easy to get kills or whatever.
Straight as an arrow.
But for the time being, I think I'll just RR or something.
None quicker. Better to run than curse the road.
I mean, I can kill anyone that tries to farm for the part of the map that I'm in, unless it's a gang squad or something.
Where to? Fight the way.
Nice.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Pretty sure Alk just stuns himself now, awkwardly, right?
Think goes my
Can we fight them? Pre-shield me, pre-shield me. I'm not getting shielded, not getting shielded, it's not shielded.
Jesus fuck.
This is so awful, the way that we're fighting this fight. Just go, we can actually win this. I need help, I need like a shield or a force staff. Man, if I died there, I would have been so fucking disappointed. Oh, that's so disappointing. Like, we have fucking shield, urn, force staff. Now the map is like a scary place because I can't solo kill the Riki. And the Riki has a gem, so he can see me. Autumn needs to get an MKB so that she can Manta leap when she gets clouded. There's a small window of time where you can leap, and if she gets an MKB, she can fight the what's it called? The Riki. But now I can't actually do anything. Like, I've lost my ability to I Like, I've lost my ability to do shit now because there's a Riki with a gem, so I can't see the Riki, so anyone that I go to solo kill might have a Riki sitting behind them, and that completely changes the outcome of the gank, and I can't trust anyone to keep me alive because there have been multiple instances where I haven't been force staffed, shielded, or earned in the middle of fights. So it's like I 100% need a BKB, but I already bought a fucking Chrysalis because the game wasn't as bad. Like, now the game is really hard. Like, once again, I'm the strongest hero, but had the worst lane too, which is not good. Usually when my lane is shit, I don't expect to have the heavy burden. I wish the whole team didn't come here, because now I'm not going to be able to kill anyone.
Light my way.
Because now it's like, I wonder where the Dire team went.
Think.
God damn. Why don't I get a gem? I don't want to buy a gem and slow down my own progression. If someone else gets a gem, it should not be me that buys it. I'd rather, I'd be okay with someone buying me a gem, but I don't want to buy a gem. I 100% need more damage, and I 100% need a BKB. Like, if I don't have a BKB, I'm just going to die.
Yes.
In these fights, so.
Yes. I like to battle. The arrow is already your flesh shall be my armor. Double damage.
We should fight them. I don't have a BKB, so I don't have to worry about losing the DD. I'm gonna pick one up, but it's on the Riki.
Quick fire. Point away.
Wait, they don't have the gem? What the fuck?
It's probably on the Riki. We drop a sentry so we don't just have me die to Riki.
Your top tower is under attack.
It's coming from up.
That's a decent arrow. I'm really hesitant to follow this up because I feel like if I get gone, no one is going to follow.
Your top tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I'm really tempted to buy a BKB before finishing the data list though.
My pet thanks you.
Just fall back, I think, and wait for a rush. Like, I need to, like, I shouldn't even finish this BKB, or this data list. I should fucking buy a BKB. What I'm doing here is stupid. Like, it's really, really dumb.
Straight as an arrow.
But damage is so much fun.
Yes. I like to battle.
We need a sentry here.
Light my way.
Oh, am I dying? I'm dying.
None
How
quicker.
long am I gonna have to run around in circles before I get the aid? Can you shield me? Use a spell? There you go. Good burn? No?
Yes.
God, this is gonna be so bad for me. So I'm gonna get killed immediately. Now that's like all of our damage. If we don't get the Riki, it's gonna be awful. Oh, he missed his thing. He missed his Crypt Swarm. He shot it upward instead of down the ramp. That fight actually went okay. It should have gone way better though. Like, we should have killed, like, that fight should have gone either way better or way worse. There's no world in which the fight should have gone like that, unless people are fucking up. Because there should be a Naga song that interrupts the fight, or there should be like 3 dead enemy heroes or 4 dead enemy heroes. silence Ricky
Your
doesn't
shrine
fit
has
into this.
fallen to the dire.
Do you ever play puck? I play puck sometimes. I really prefer Quap though. It's a frustrating game.
Clink goes my bones. Kill one to warn a hunter. Yes.
At this point, are you Barney?
Better to run than curse the road.
I mean, there's some disappointing shit in this game, I guess.
None quicker. Yes. Clink goes my bones. Yes.
Oh, they use smoke.
Go fight. I'm actually gonna do what I think I should have done a long time ago here, which is wait and come in from the back end of the fight.
Certainly. I swear it. Yes.
Okay, I wouldn't recommend, that's a good question, I wouldn't recommend going to Comp Dota 2 Reddit or something, because any team that is like on Reddit is going to be like a pretty bad team. And usually the people, like, okay, in the North American scene as a whole, this sounds like fuck to say, but there really aren't that many good players or teams, right? But if you want to find the players in North America that are good, the way to do it, I think, is through in-house leagues. And if you want to become, like, one, if you want to become a better player, and two, if you want to, if you think you're already like a decent player, but you want to get like more known, then you should also still look to do it through in-house leagues. Like, it's a really good question, but it's like, I think that in-house leagues are definitely the way to go, not only for improving, but also for networking. Because if you look at like the friends list I have on like the Barney account, like a lot of the people that I've made friends with are like people that I met in like high-level matchmaking and stuff like that, like stack matchmaking players, right? And that's like a useful network, but at the same time, it's like the people that you meet in in-house leagues like NEL and EEL or whatever are probably more useful connections to make in the Dota community if you're actually looking to play competitively. Like knowing a bunch of people that play pubs is really good if you want to play pubs, but like the people that I met through NEL and stuff. God damn, this is awful for me. I wonder if I can actually just juke him.
Where to?
Apparently I can. Okay. It's a Riki.
Point the way.
Can you fucking earn me? Shield me, heal me! Oh god, what the fuck? Here. I really didn't want to fucking Orchid the Riki either. My decision was pretty bad. I should just ran into the trees and probably stayed there. Because I figured he might have a person behind him, and he really did. He had like his whole team, but I also didn't mind my BKB before I died. This is pretty poor play. Definitely gonna win the fight though. It's just a matter of how much we win the fight, I suppose. Like, are we gonna?
Hey,
Yeah.
Coco.
Yeah, we're just gonna. Oh, nice. Bjorn hit the fucking arrow, so this guy will die too. But yeah, where the in-house league's located is a website. Yeah, I would look like Google IXDL because there are a couple of in-house leagues that you want to look at. One is IXDL Open. Another one is North American Elite League, which is a better league in my opinion. I mean, it's just known to be a better league, and it is because it's supposed to be the better version of IXDL. And then another one is European Elite League. If you're European, you'd obviously look to play EEL. Like, I played in both NEL and EEL, but they've like changed the way that it works. So unless you're someone that is like
Yes.
like really not well known. Like for instance, I'm not like insanely well known in like the European scene or even the North American scene for that matter. So like when they changed the like access level for people in NEL and EEL, I can actually still play EEL or NEL at any time of the day because I'm pretty sure that the vouchers for EEL have no idea who the fuck I am. So I have that going for me. But it's like but yeah, so basically if you want to like play in higher level or competitive games, then what you should do is you should start out by playing IXCLO. The barrier for entry in IXCLO is super low. And then you should I would recommend playing the core heroes in IXCLO and trying to win games. And once you've won if you have like a good performance in IXCLO, or you know people, like you've made connections, I guess, then you'll get access to NEL or EEL. And then from there, it's like that's pretty much the best in-house league that really exists in Dota right now. And from there, you can network with the players that are skilled and actually matter, or whatever.
Light my way.
Good rep, team.
On target.
Yeah, for sure, dude. So keep your BKB to counter. Well, with this game, I would get a BKB on Clinks instead of an MKB. Because I'm not just concerned about dying to Riki, I'm pretty concerned about dying to a lot of things on the enemy team. And I'm not very concerned about Naga sleep either.
Victory.
Well, that was a pretty iffy game because my lane was it was a really bad lane, and a lot of things I think that could have or should have happened didn't happen. So you say the exit barrier is low. How low are you talking? Very low. There's like no barrier to entry in IXCLO. First minus on Clinks is rushing Sheepstick as a second item too risky. It's not awful, but like the build up to Sheepstick is really bad. But for like a Clinks, but like as an item, Sheep is actually really good on Clinks. But that was a pretty bad game. I played I think pretty poorly, and like my lane was very bad, and a lot of things that could have happened didn't happen. And then I got caught out a bunch of different times. So even if I ended up with a lot of gold and experience, I don't feel as though I played that too well. Alright, I'm going to host a new game, and I'll put the pass in chat. Yeah, the barrier entry is basically passing the Dota 2 tutorial. Like, for NEL, it's like there are some like win rate things, and then there's like you either have to have a certain win rate, or you have to have a certain win rate in IXDLO, or you have to have a certain like you have to like have a certain number of vouchers. And then for EEL, the barrier to entry is even higher because they've changed the standards. Like, I don't think that I would even get into EEL if I didn't get into it early, but I think that that can be said for a lot of players that are playing in that can be said for a lot of players, I think, in EEL, because they changed it so you have to be on like a top 15 team, and there are a bunch of people that play EEL that are not in top 15 teams. They're just European in-house players. But yeah, the barrier to entry for IXL is pretty low, and if you're good and you play one of the Fuck waiting. We'll just rehost. Sucks sick for anyone that didn't get in though. But that's the result of someone just fucking like leaving. Or leaving the slot or whatever. Was too bad when I played support. Forgot the other support. Yeah, like honestly in IXCLO the quality of games I think are really low. Like I would actually think that the match fidelity and skill of players in the games that you play will be higher playing high level matchmaking games than they will playing any level of IXCLO game, honestly. If you're like the people that you're playing like with and against are not shit. Like if you play with people that are good, I guess. Wait, what happened? Where the fuck did Rhyme go? Well, rip in peace, Rhyme. Actually, fuck it. There are so many people that were in the last one that didn't get in here. But whatever. You gotta carry your team's weight. If you want to win in IXCLO, you have to play one of the core heroes, but that's true of just winning at Dota anyways. Like you have to play one of the impactful roles. Because you could be like, you guys saw some of the IXL games I streamed with Yugi, right? That guy's like a pretty legit player. He's been like top NEL like a couple of times, right? But if he plays support like Visage or something, his ability to just win games for his team is like really bad. You don't think support? No, support is impactful, but you have to be an impactful support or in a position where you can impact the game. Because there are definitely support roles that are very unimpactful, and if you're not drafting and you're not one of the core heroes, your ability to impact the game is just going to straight up be lower than a lot of other people's. Ooh, this is such a fucking sick pool. I like so many heroes in this hero pool. What do you do if you don't stream?
5 seconds remaining.
Pretty much school or work, I guess.
Your turn to pick.
Yeah, there's no buried entry at all. I really like the Nyx, I really like the Phantom Lance, and I really like the Sven. I'm gonna play Sven, because it's been a long time since I've played Sven. Now I immediately feel like an asshole, because as I pick Sven, I just realized that the other guy picked Meepo. So it looks like I've just straight up picked Sven to fuck Meepo in the ass. But that was not the plan at all. Jeez.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
If you play 1v1 SF? I don't know. I've actually only played 1v1 SF one time. Ever. Do you get Battle Fury on Sven playing against Illusion Heroes? No. I would literally never get Battle Fury on Sven, ever.
10 seconds
Actually, no. If I were playing against a hero that had 100 armor, then I would probably buy Battle Fury.
5 seconds remaining.
Because it wouldn't be worth auto-attacking a hero with 100 armor.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds.
Battle Fury Sven is like really awful. Focus in the fucking pool. I'm so mad. Yo, you would have gotten in a game with a fucking Meepo though.
10 seconds remaining.
Is that really what you want? Meepo games?
5 seconds remaining.
Sven actually has the lamest sword. The fuck? It's like a blunt blade. A ring in the middle.
Forward.
Prepare for battle.
On the flip side, wouldn't the carry have minimal impact if supports can give you space? I'll submit to shut
To battle.
Fucking Lipton. But
Very well.
here's the thing though. Like, yes, if you're playing a carry and your supports are useless, or you're playing not just a carry, but just one of the core heroes and your supports are useless, you're gonna have a hard game. But if you're playing a support and your core heroes are useless, then it's like what are you supporting or what are you accomplishing. Think of the things that you can do on the map as a support, right? You can farm, like you can, you know, farm from pulls or non,
30 seconds.
like places that it's like that your core heroes aren't going to farm, right? So you can occupy space that your core heroes aren't occupying. You can pressure the enemy core heroes to try to make your core heroes stronger relative to them. You can make it so your core heroes have an easier game. You can give your core heroes vision so that they can not fucking die and be aware of what's going on the map. Call out items and all that stuff. But anything that you're going to invest your time into doing as a support is basically a function of supporting your core heroes. So if your core heroes are fucking useless, you're just going to lose, like, if you're supporting them.
It's only proper.
Yeah, if you're in, exactly what Stormlock said. Like, if you have an Alchemy, you have no space, you're fucked, but some carries can make their own space, like a Weaver or something. And also, there are some core roles that don't actually require very much space either,
So you say.
but create a massive amount of space. Like, if you're playing like a Clockwork or a Timber Saw, you don't really need a ton of help from your supports.
Good. Yes. Attack. By the shattered helm.
He blocked his range creep up, so he's gonna, the lane will push back towards him. Or it should if I wasn't hitting my own creeps, I guess. I'm gonna get a Quelling Blade just because it's going to pay itself back eventually. When I play Sven, I farm a lot, but that's like the only fucking way to actually play Sven, I think.
Die now. Feel my blade. Run if you can. Why not? My code compels me.
Counter pick against Sven. Pick heroes that Sven can't hit. Sven fucking destroys anything he can hit. Like, there are a couple of heroes in Dota. I don't think this is a very good game for Crosswalks, but this is, like, there are a couple of heroes in Dota that really just fuck anything that they can auto-attack. But there are also heroes that you just can't really auto-attack easily. Like, for instance, like an Ursa or a Sven just wrecks anything that you can hit. Like, heroes like Lifestealer do really well against, like, a lot of, like, strong heroes, right? But, like, a Sven and a fucking, like, Ursa or a Phantom Assassin just blow up anything that you can hit. But it's like, Sven is nothing to position himself. So it's, like, really hard to actually be able to hit people.
My strength increases.
So I guess the solution is, if a hero destroys anything you can hit, just pick a hero that he can't hit. Or something that can lock him down, or something like that.
I claim the right. Bow down.
It has begun. I actually don't like being Sven in lanes with Timber, because Timber is just an annoying hero in general. Especially on a hero that has like 28 strength, because I'm pretty sure that when he does his Whirling Death, I just will lose like a massive fucking amount of life. But heroes like Storm are pretty decent because it's very, very easy to like roll out of a hammer, like a Storm Hammer. And it's also really easy to just never let a Sven auto you if you're a Storm. Yeah, that was bad. But like another instance of like a hero that's pretty decent against Sven is like a Weaver. It's really hard to ever hit a Weaver. Weaver can pressure you throughout all stages of the game.
At last.
I love how Timber can just spam spells on you, and he has such a deep mana pool, and his spells cost so little that it's like always a good trade for him. I like to hold the skill point level 4 on Sven because generally I want to get cleave pretty early for farming. I mean, like another thing about like Weaver and Storm Spirit 2 is that both heroes can go Linken's, and Linken's absolutely fucks Sven because there's nothing that Sven can buy that's like very good that breaks Linken's that isn't more valuable than Stormhammer. Like Abyssal Blade is pretty sick on Sven in some games, but if you have to break a Linken's with an Abyssal Blade, it's actually like you're better off just Stormhammering or something. I don't want to go on that.
I fight.
I think every single one of these viewer games I've played, as soon as it like the mid gets any levels, they fucking roam on me. Like, and it's not even because of the heroes I play. In some of these games I play like a clock or something, and it still happens. I think it's because I'm the streamer.
Yes.
New meta wasn't a mod, but people kept fucking banning him because he's new meta, and he predicted the Midas metagame, and he's a god, so.
I need a word. I need a word on mid. Team.
Discipline. Never cost me. Feel my blade.
Jesco started pubbing on viewer days.
Thanks.
It's a valid reason, I think.
Rejoice.
It's pretty annoying to play the hunted role in a game of mini hunters,
Right.
but especially when you like to like.
Okay.
I mean, okay, if you're playing like gamey heroes, it can be annoying, and it's also really annoying if you're playing like Ricers, because in both of those instances, it's like if you're. Can you send the courier back if you can?
Rejoice.
Alright, I'm gonna send the courier back because it's literally just sitting still. Like if someone's waiting to bottle code, then they can change it, but no one actually is. I really need to use the courier soon. But because like if you're playing like a hero that's gonna like move around the map a lot, like a bounty or something, it's pretty fucking annoying when people are like watching the stream and like trying to pressure you unreasonably, because none of your shit will succeed because everyone will know where you are, and the only time that your shit will work is when people are pretending to not watch. This courier has been out on the map for like literally like a minute and 20 seconds or so.
At last. I grow by degrees.
Oh god, I fucked up my skill build so bad. Like I misskilled on accident.
My code compels me.
Now I have no ult for like a really awkward length of time.
Bow down. By the shot of hell. It's only proper.
Your top tower is under attack.
So you say.
Go, stun.
Why would I stun? He's so far back. He can't do anything.
Okay.
Right now I can. That tornado chaos. This is obviously not the skill build I normally do. I literally just misskilled, I guess.
Why not?
There's no other way to explain it.
At last.
Your
It's
bottom
salvageable
tower
though.
is under attack.
But yeah, it's like and then if you play like a Ricer or something that can't create its. God damn it! I was really hoping that wouldn't happen with the range creep. But if you're playing like a Ricer that can't create its own space, then that's another instance where it's like it's really awful to stream and be like the guy that is getting hunted. Because if I were playing something like a Medusa or like a Spectre, fuck, I'm so shit. But if I were playing like a hero like Medusa or Spectre, like it'd be really bad as well.
Yes.
I can make treads with any of the +6 stat components. I'm just gonna go for the Robe of the Magi just because I don't think the Belt of Strength is gonna be very useful.
Agreed.
Nice, now the Timber is at that point where I just can't farm against him at all.
Good. Very well.
This is what sucks to think about Timber Stock. Even if he feeds First Blood, his hero is just so innately good against my hero as a Sven that like I just can't do anything.
Yes.
I wonder if I'm gonna die farming this. Yep, I will.
Handed over death brings solace.
The flayed ones keep you safe.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I realized pretty early I was going to die. But there's a Bloodseeker, so I'm not just going to walk back to the well with no HP when he's missing from mid.
Seriously?
It's much better to just fucking kill myself and heal to full on neutrals or whatever. Can I get like help top now because there's a timber?
Good idea. I'll do it.
I fucking hate playing against timber too because like timber can kill a support really easily, like even before level 6. Alright, I'm just going to go farm from a different lane, I think. Because timber can kill a support really easily, and even if you fucking kill the timber saw, he's still like really annoying as soon as he gets level 6. And this is that stage in the game where I just have like a pudge that sits on me or something. So all of a sudden I've lost out on any control of the map because I have no rotation from anyone except one rotation from the Invoker where he didn't contribute anything except a cold snap and a tornado. It's pretty frustrating too, because you didn't have to tornado to fucking get the first
Your
blood.
top tower
But
is under
it is what
attack.
it is, I guess. But now I'm like really poor and I have an ass skill build, so like it begins.
Forward.
I don't think you realize that how difficult that hero is going to be to kill unless I have 3 heroes in this lane.
Helm.
Like we need 3 people to kill this guy.
Well, I have 3.
Well, like me and you
Your
can't kill
top
him.
tower is under attack.
Yeah, with Batrider there.
With Batrider we can maybe, if we get a good mallet, I guess. I don't know.
Do you got lasso? Go lasso. Go
Ready to
lasso.
TP in there.
Just go, I guess. Oh look, he's backing up. The great mystery.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Lasso.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Pudge.
It's a clone.
Sad.
But yeah. I think from now on there's a
mana boost and
timber
like 30 gold.
in
Your middle tower is under
the
attack.
random draft pool.
Bloodseeker is 6.
I will explicitly avoid I'll explicitly avoid picking a hero that gets wrecked by it.
Onward. By the outcast blade.
Because it sucks dick to pick a hero like Sven or Nyx in a game where Sven or Nyx is like not good. I think it's time to just go farm. I don't really want to sit in the lane against the Pudge or the Timber. Nyx is much more capable in lane than Sven, but Sven has, I think, a higher threat for kill potential.
That's right.
It's actually decently time stacked.
Oh man, I suck.
Can try to check out.
You're only like half a second early. I was watching that because I didn't think it would end up being that close. There's still a Bloodseeker, so I need to be careful. So there's a Bloodseeker probably beelining at me.
Help.
Tower is under attack.
I'm gonna go back top.
I don't know, I just want to have a lane that's farmable.
Right.
Your top tower is
Oh,
under
it's at the
attack.
tower right now. We got double stun. And I could have just healed you all the way back.
Okay.
Your middle tower is under
Carriage
attack.
pick against Timber. Viper is really good against Timber. Razor is really good against Timber. Huskar is really good against Timber.
Yes.
Your middle tower.
Don't lasso.
There are plenty of heroes that aren't bad against Timber. Then there are heroes that are just really bad against Timber. Like heroes that don't have useful abilities and such.
Good enough.
I think we need a lane ward though, so the Pudge doesn't just TP.
Yeah, no, I got wards now. If you have anything to put on the curtain.
Oh god, what the fuck? I don't have follow up. Okay. Well, that's actually really disappointing.
Sorry, my friend, you're dead.
Like the Bloodseeker was definitely out of position there. I think it's time to just RR.
There's some opportune pudging.
Pro dive, that was actually a perfect, I think, decision. Like I don't think that was a bad decision at all to run at that guy. Like that was a level 7 Bloodseeker literally sitting there AFK with no cask and no maledict. I took that guy down to a third of his HP. Like, I think that would have gone a little bit differently had I
Be by your side every day.
had any follow-up ability.
Nothing bad will
But I
ever
think
happen
that
to
there
you
was
again.
a courier being used.
Not while you're in
That's
the
why that
doctor's
played out.
hands.
But you're in the doctor's hands. I like this guy. Witch Doctor's trying to make the game easy or create like lanes that I can farm, but it's just a fucking Witch Doctor. It's like really hard. I don't know. This game is going really bad though. Like I've died so many times, and nothing is really that easy to farm.
By the shattered helm. Die now. Why not? That's right.
I want to get this tower down to the pledge just as a fucking TP and make me the sat man again.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Yeah.
What a rotation.
Very well. I'll take my fee.
I don't feel like this is a good investment of time. Okay, I think this has become a decidedly poor investment of time.
A good choice.
That worked. There's a Bloodseeker alive, so
Your bottom tower
he's just
is
gonna get
under
auto to
attack.
death.
Better yet.
Nice, and then Bloodseeker's gonna chase me around.
On guard.
Good rock, Bat Rider.
Right. Yes. Hand it over. Good enough.
I'll backtrack for a single bracer.
Aye. To battle.
That Meepo has had so much room.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
At last. The reward of discipline. I can do no less.
Good luck top lane.
Mm-hmm.
Can you defend top?
There are 2 bot and 3 top. Shouldn't be farming mid.
Yes.
Should be a top or bot.
Look at it go.
Why did... What? What?
Agreed.
Your top tower is under attack.
Forward. An honorable death. I fight.
I got them stun locked top.
Attack. By the outcast blade.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes. That's right. My code compels me.
Let me get a bit of farm.
Better yet. I claim the right.
What the fuck? What am I looking at
It's
here?
only proper.
Why? What? I'm so fucking confused.
On the way. Good.
Windrunner pretty much has
Aye.
it, so it should be him, I think.
A good choice.
I don't want this Meepo farming anymore, so you see him on the map. We should.
Run if we can. Yeah.
I can actually farm pretty quick too.
Never cost me.
The Ice Ogre is also a higher level creep though, Stormwalk, so you can make a really good
I'm in
argument
the
for
jungle. Can we get him?
Midasing either the Ice Ogre or the other
Yes,
Ogre.
more.
I haven't put much thought into whether or not Midasing the Ice Ogre is better or worse, because the Ice Ogre is, well, it's a level 3 creep relative to a level 2 creep. It has 250 less health, and it's a bit easier to kill as it has 1 less armor, but it's a toss-up, I think. But I think at the end of the day, when you're playing like a Sven or an Anti-Mage or with the Battlefield or whatever, like you kill the creep so quickly that you're honestly just better off Midasing the highest level creep, because you're going to clear the camp like immediately anyways, so.
Why not? Good idea.
Your top tower is under attack.
Attack.
A boss Midas the Ice Ogre. I
Your
mean,
bottom
like, a
tower
lot of the
is
time
under
people,
attack.
like, a boss and stuff still make mistakes, and, like, Midas, like, the range creep, just like I do. And it's like, just because I do that or just because they do it doesn't mean it's, like, the right decision, because sometimes it's decidedly, like, very much not the right decision. But they do it anyways, because it's what they're used to. Good luck, bottom. I want to help the team, but I also want to finish farming my BKB, and if I die for some stupid fucking reason, I'm gonna be really mad. And I have, like, an entire jungle I can farm.
Run if you can. Agreed. At last. Of course.
Spin, if they keep pushing bottom, do you want to come kill mid?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Tower.
To battle.
Or do you want to go into the jungle and kill Meepo?
I sort of just want to blow my ult for something and then go back to racing. Like, kill this guy.
Alright, well here you
Oh,
go.
well, there's the pledge.
Alright, I believe in us.
Yes. Aye.
When we kill the tower, you got like 3 range creeps here.
I have 500 HP, 100 mana.
I don't even give a
Scared.
shit about Timber Saw. I don't give a shit.
Right.
It's actually how hilarious it is to catch the
Yes.
Bloodseeker, because I can't just move out of range and have them not be able to fuck me that way.
Aye.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
On guard.
BKB against these heroes? Yeah, yeah. These heroes are great heroes to get a BKB against. Like, if anything, this is a great example
Your
of when
bottom
to get a
tower is under attack.
BKB on Sven. There's a Pudge who does a decent amount of damage with Rot, but
Can do all this.
like Pudge's Rot and Pudge's Bite is a good amount of magic damage. But that's not a compelling reason to get a BKB alone. I mean, it's an okay.
Tornado.
But the more important thing is that if I don't get a BKB against Meepo and Timber, I'm just going to get fucking wrecked, like really, really bad. Like I have to have a BKB against Timber, Saw, and Meepo.
That's right. Fresh meat.
Yeah, and like even Bloodseeker's not horrible against, because if Bloodseeker silences me before I can ult. Or Stormhammer. Yeah. And Sven is just a really, really good BKB hero that
Okay.
Radiant
I would try to work
structures
BKB
are
in on Sven,
fortified.
like to my item build, pretty much any game anyways.
Never cost
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Oh my god.
Not yet. Unmarked.
You got 2 minutes left on those.
I knew that he was coming, but I said oh my god because unfortunately my
before they
fucking
go out.
TP was on cooldown. Is like AC on Sven? AC is like a really, really good item on a lot of heroes, but on Sven it's a really, really good item as well. I do like AC on Sven. There are some things about it that are not good, but at the same time it's like probably one of the most cost-efficient items in the game, just in general. So yeah, big fan. Much love for the BKB stuff.
It's this giant bat dick.
That's a CD back. That's a reasonably strong Meepo, but I'm much stronger than him, I think.
Taste.
Of course. Good.
I think of getting a drum. No, I just wanted the bracer so that I wouldn't get instantly blown up by a couple of their ghosts.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Sometimes I do go for the drum once time, but a lot of the time I try to avoid it in favor of just larger items, especially if I go Midas.
My strength increases.
And I have a, like, getting a data list up as soon as I can is pretty high priority in this game as well. What a bro.
As the outcast bleed. A good choice.
Ever get Mask of Madness? No, I mean don't be afraid to like ask questions or whatever. I mean it gives me something to look at and talk about.
Yes.
I do sometimes, but I usually avoid it, I guess. Going Helmet Dominator Drums after crit? I probably neither.
You go out of the jungle.
It's a pretty nice blink. Except he blinked into the timber and I think still got hit by it, but no he didn't actually. It's pretty good though.
Good idea. Fresh meat.
You'll come with me?
One night.
Oh, actually, never mind. I
twice
can
the
actually
damage.
sneak what I wanted to do here.
I'll do it.
Oh man. Time for running has
No, let's go fight. Like when I get there. Green,
I
go,
am
go, go.
dead.
You can't escape.
Kill.
Your top tower is under attack.
Meepo's gonna push up both the other
Top
lanes.
tower has
Just get the
fallen.
bot tower really quick.
You guys
or-
should get bottom, yeah. You guys should get bottom.
Yes.
I don't think you guys can leave just 2 people to kill bottom with spread up.
Yeah, you should not have crossed me.
Meepo went bottom.
Should just be careful now. There are 3 dead and
The
the Meepo's
enemy's
coming, so
bottom
I'm really low.
tower has fallen.
Yes.
When you guys got the tower, you can probably leave.
Come back.
Oh my fucking god.
Good idea.
Sven is obviously very good against
That's
Meepo,
right.
not just because of the fact that, you know, Meepos tend to clump up, but
Good
also
enough.
because he can catch out Meepos with Stormhammer pretty easily.
Die.
And 2 things that are nice against Meepo, like burst damage and like AoE damage, because like a well microed Meepo can
Of course.
really avoid getting like too heavily wrecked by
Feel my blade.
like burst damage, because if you try to burst someone Meepo and you can't lock it down, then he can just run.
On the way.
No, it's okay, I'm just going back to the wall. I need like way more HP in mana. Unfortunately my Midas is going to be up, but you know, there's
Do you think we need a hex or I get hex?
I think we will need a hex, but if you want to go Axe
yeah.
first, that's fine too.
Yes. Daedalus! This is going to be absurd. A good choice. Right.
Budget's coming over here.
To battle. I'll take my... Yeah.
Stacking us.
Pudge, I guess.
Holy shit, my bad.
It's all good. I think we get him.
Rough as shit.
It's all good.
I
He's
thought
dead.
he was
Get
big.
middle.
Yeah, we can just walk down a lane now. I think we're way stronger than them. That or Rosh.
I got a sentry down there already.
I don't know what that was. Also, as soon as you get a BKB on this Sven, it's really hard for the Meepo to fight you.
Very well.
I think I got pulled away from me, but it doesn't really matter because
Can we get the next thing?
it's like the
The
pretty
enemy's
common
middle tower
to
has
just
fallen.
pull someone away. We can. Like, I'm just gonna go fuck the building up.
I'm gonna get hurt like a fucking idiot.
Damn. That was actually pretty bad for us.
I got no mana.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Barney, you died? What happened?
I walked up
Your
and hit the
bottom
building like a
tower is
retard and
under
got
attack.
Bloodseeker ulted. And panic BKB and died. And didn't stun.
Can't beat us.
Your bottom tower
I
is under
fuck,
attack.
Zero
I
is
hate
in.
this build.
You fall into this group of
I really
people
hate it.
that it's like they're really adamant about their ideas, even if they're wrong, and have no fucking idea what they're talking about. Like, cause you obviously don't you're a fucking retard, I guess. But you're like very adamant about like
Go
what you're
middle.
saying, where it's like this isn't a good game for BKB on Sven. That's what you're trying to say, right? But like you're very very wrong. Even if the BKB is like wasn't useful in 2 engagements,
bottom
you
tower
have to
is
consider
under
the fact that
attack.
in the engagements it wasn't useful. It's because they weren't even like real fights. It was
Your
just me running up and
bottom
fucking
tower
killing
has
somebody.
fallen.
But like I get that so much where there's like just that like one guy that just has like he's super assertive about his opinions, even if like his opinions are like wrong, and that's
I got a timber saw.
That's not even funny.
like Jesus, dude, what the fuck? Do you, like you're like would you really not buy a BKB if you're playing this game on Sven? Because if you would not buy a BKB on Sven in this game, you would just lose the game for your team, I think.
Is under attack. Roshan has fallen to the Dire. Your top tower has fallen.
Like unless you this game 5 to 6 spells going through BKB, so nah, okay. I don't know how to respond to that. It's not really about how many spells go through BKB, it's about how many spells don't.
I'll do it.
Like all of Timbersaw's spells,
Good.
Meepo spells, Meepo net.
Yes.
If it were a very, very well played Meepo and I didn't have a
What about this
BKB,
regen,
fighting
Sven?
would be impossible. Whereas if I have a BKB, I can just walk up and beat the Meepo to death and have no fear.
Of course. It's only proper.
I need like 200 2 eggs. Can I get 200?
Nope. Yeah, you can.
Oh yeah, I can.
Well, I mean, I stopped hitting them. I could have fucked you on that. I turned my arm mode off too. What a bro I am.
I can do no less.
So kind, so giving.
Yeah, Hero's so much better than yours, Invoker. God.
I feel like a lot of, like when I see people that are super adamant about like wrong opinions, I feel like they're the type of person I would get in my game that would like buy a fucking Mask of Madness against a Meepo and not have a BKB. And I'd be like, well dude,
Good idea.
you did that.
Without delay.
Please RNG.
fucked it up so hard.
Triple kill!
I would say that it was effective that fight because the Meepo wasn't able to do anything to me.
Why not? At last. Good. Good enough. To battle.
Indeed, I did two-shot the Meepo. It's as though Sven reps anything that he can hit, but has a lot of trouble being able to hit things, which is why the BKB is really good. Like, I don't actually, if you look at like the Dota buff link for my main account, I would say that I probably end up going BKB Sven. Probably
Can we push bottom as a unit?
95% of games. Like on games that I wouldn't buy a BKB on like a Luna or a Gyrocopter, I would still buy it on a Sven because it's just a really good fucking Sven item. Alright, I think it's time to go die to neutrals. Or hit the building.
Okay.
Maybe give it.
There's a Meepo in the woods.
Spin.
Crit! Crit! You fuck! Crit! Oh my goodness. Nah, team wasn't late there. I was just
Holy mother of Jesus Christ.
Can we kill him?
I feel so sad. I'm silenced.
Now you're disarmed. You're like
I'm just
a
gonna
rape
fight
victim.
him.
You can't scream, you're tied up. He's chasing you down. It's okay, the police
And
got
I
him.
kill him.
What about the Meepo? This is the gangbang. Uh-oh, watch out. Here comes the money shot. Oh, what a blink.
What a player.
Look at these stuns. Oh yeah, look, I'm so good at this game.
Oh my god, these micro skills.
He's supposed to be there, huh? Yeah, no, it only let me beat the fuck out of people in like a 1v4.
This calls for
There are some games where, in some heroes, where it's like Meepo is actually really good against some heroes.
I wanna go yellow.
But for whatever reason, Meepo got fucking like nerfed.
Let's go yellow.
And a lot of the items that are good on Meepo got nerfed as
Yo,
well.
they're tier 2. It's a long, full life. But its time has come.
No.
Its time has come.
No, Pudge, why? Why?
We'll all die mid again.
Good luck, team.
Good idea.
Do you think my one's fine? Some games. Some
No,
games.
fuck off. Get stunned, bitch.
Like after you get like a BKB.
Wait, I don't know
or
what
if
to
you're
do.
really behind, a Mask Mana sometimes is pretty nice. I would say that I used to do Mask of Manus. Good luck,
Stop
guys.
farming.
I would say I used to do Mask of Manus on
Stop
Sven when
farming.
I didn't understand.
Only at 1 hour.
When I didn't understand how good
Consider it.
You're
or
critting
how to
like,
play hero.
I don't know.
It's 3
a lot.
digits, so it could be 4, right?
Die.
But yeah, I used to build Mask of Manus on Sven when I was
think
like
they
kind
have
of
4
new and
digits
didn't
on any
realize
heroes yet,
like
except
what
for
items
Pillage.
I needed to win games, and I didn't have a very good grasp of itemization in general.
I guess 10%.
That's not to say that Mask of Manus
Yeah,
on Sven
you
is bad,
just
but
farm for an hour more.
Holy.
like
Quick, go!
Here we go, guys. Big crit, big crit. Nope. Oh, I think he, that just happened.
The Wind Ranger gets there first.
Did she actually say Wind Ranger now?
Yeah.
Are fortified.
So you guys,
Holy.
yeah, what an effective
2k
BKB removed my disarm.
It's okay. If you would have ruptured you,
Why
you
not
still would've
fountain
taken
dive?
it.
Come on, fountain dive.
Enemy's middle barracks have fallen.
Wow, dude, so rude.
Your bottom tower
Can we do
is
anything
under
about us
attack.
getting racks?
Silence.
Can someone give me their TP? Yo, drop your TP before you die. Drop your TP.
I like how you're
Drop your
standing
TP.
there.
Drop your fucking TP, bro.
No way.
No, fucking give me your TP. Seriously, we're getting racks.
I
Take my
tried to
Midas. Take my
see-
Midas. It's so important.
I
That's my
agree.
grandfather. That's my mother's Midas. It was the last thing she gave me before she died.
Good idea.
It's alright, I'll keep it safe.
Here, I bought you 2 TPs and dropped them in the stash.
I'm actually dead.
Oh, I know, but when you're...
Sorry, I died.
It's a worthy sacrifice. Like, I'm gonna pour a 40 for you. Mini
Did
40.
you throw?
No, I don't think so. I don't think that these guys can win a fight. It's really hard to lose when you can't lose a fight.
Sven, I got your back. It's coming on the courier.
Oh my god, can I take it?
Tower has been denied.
My code compels me.
Sven, your goddamn Midas is on the courier.
Yeah, run.
Oh, it's gone
It's a good
forever.
idea to run.
You need to attack.
You coward.
Is empty.
To battle.
Your top tower
Just stand up.
attack.
Oh my god. Watch this. So funny. You don't even need bricks.
That's a good fight.
Now I watch. No BKB. So effective.
Oh my fucking.
I'm up in 5 seconds.
Guys, I
though.
don't think I'm gonna win this 1v4 though. Be free. I fuck you.
Coming, my friend.
Okay, well. Pretty soon I'm gonna have 0 damage though.
Oh, don't take my kill.
Wow.
Take my kill. Another reason to build BKB. If you don't have a BKB, heroes like, or items like hexes, Heaven's Halberds and stuff like that really
Kill the
fucks you.
pudge, kill the pudge.
I don't feel as though I need to defend BKB that much because everyone
we can
should
keep up
realize
with
how
it.
good it is when you need to hit things.
A good choice.
Pretty sure you can't get Heaven's Halberded when you're BKB though.
Not yet.
100% sure, and I'm also reasonably sure it does remove it as well.
Of course.
I could be wrong about it removing
Holy
it, but I'm
shit, got
100% sure
outplayed.
that you can't Heaven's Halberd people who are BKB.
Good.
But I'm not too sure about removing it.
On today.
I'm correct? Okay, it does remove it, it doesn't, it does, it doesn't. It removes,
Okay.
not the hard way. It doesn't. Well, that's pretty mixed messages. I'm pretty sure you could just look at Dota buff, or Dota wiki
Farming
and find
down
out
there.
immediately. Let's just walk down a lane.
Assault Geras.
Yeah, but Mappo walked down a lane too.
This
He's
is
got 5 heroes.
This isn't like the best full inventory you can have, but
Like
it's
how many we have.
close. Like you can, like at this point in the game, like I don't really get that much stronger because I'm replacing items for slightly better items. But you could have a better full inventory than this one, Sven. And if a game goes on long enough, I obviously will. All the plays. You just walked up to Heaven's Halberd and made nothing else.
Best ice wall of my life. Best sunstrike of my life. Okay.
Enemy's top tower has fallen. The enemy's
Got that shackled hero really well.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
You sure fucking did.
Someone's TPing to this little thing right here. Oh,
My mortal enemy, the Meepo.
Holy sh.
Pudge, please.
By the outcast blade.
Gotta farm all the huts for inflated heal per minute.
Hey Sven, where's my goddamn TP?
Dude, I bought 2 free inputs as well. What the fuck?
Enemy's middle
Fountain dive, come on.
Hey, I brought you your Midas. Why can't you
Fountain
bring me my
dive.
TP?
That's true. You're pretty much a Midas delivery service.
If you don't find fountain dive, you're a noob.
I gotta farm the huts. Help me with the huts, dude. Weaken them for me.
Yeah.
Alright, let's found up, guys. I don't want to be a noob.
Make them
Let's
all
go.
homeless.
Are fortified.
Oh, excellent. We've tornadoed them. Alright, guys, I'm hitting the throne. I don't want to die. I'm a coward.
Dire victory.
Activating BKB removes Heaven's Halberd, and you can apply Halberd. You cannot apply Halberd on a BKB target there. Oh, that's pretty straightforward. That was an okay game. Like the first like 10 minutes of that game were really rough. Like we got the first blow on the Timber Saw, but it's still a Timber Saw, and yeah, and it obviously became pretty hard to farm when the Pudge rotated or whatever. But I used to like not go BKB as much on Sven. I think that looking at the match history on my main account of Sven is actually pretty accurate in terms of like how I learned to play the hero, I suppose, and I learned what items were valuable on the hero. Like when I was pretty new to the hero in Dota 2 and I didn't like understand the value of different items and how to itemize in different situations, I used to like look towards like Mask of Madness builds, and I undervalued Armlet on Sven and I undervalued BKB on Sven. But it would be really, really hard for me to find a game where I wouldn't want to get a BKB on Sven as a hero. I mean, if I wanted to be a huge fucking faggot, I could be like, hey guys, I was top 20 Sven on Dota buff. Yeah. But it's like, that really doesn't matter, because all that means is that I pick Sven on an account that has inflated stats and stack with people. Because I'm sure that there are like a million people that know the hero pretty well, but in general, I think that BKB is a very, very high value Sven item, to the point where you really, really shouldn't undervalue it. And you shouldn't just be like, oh, but there's a Pudge bite or a Bat drag. By all means buy it, but a player should always consider... No, I agree, Zero Zen. It all depends on the game, like what items you get. Like there are some heroes where you want a certain item build, usually, and there are certain items that are good on a hero, but then the situations and conditions of a game can vary to the point where the item builds that you want or like stuff like that are like not as good. But the thing about like say Naix, right, is that most games I would want to get like an armlet at some point, and most games I would want to go for like phase boots as like my boot of choice. But based on the conditions of the game, sometimes I might end up getting like a bracer or a drum or something like that before an armlet, or I might get like treads and just a bunch of things like that. But on Sven, it's like I would almost always want to have a BKB. Like usually, like there'd have to be like a really compelling reason for me to not get a BKB. Like the enemy team literally has 0 spells that are affected by a BKB, and there's no disables on their team, and I know that no one's gonna buy like a Hex or Heaven's Halberd or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, I feel as though it's not something, again, that I really have to like defend. I think it was good for that game, and it's a good item in general. Alright, here we go. I'll host one more, I think. This will probably be the last one. I'll send around the password so it doesn't get fucked again. Playing PL Purge. Purge is the worst thing ever. Jeez, Lumden. That's so mean of you. Is it because Purge is not accepting and understanding of your item builds? Listen, Purge. Just start playing Dota 2 and loving it. I want to thank you for your comment. Thanks, dude. I feel like today, and for a couple of other days, it's like I don't know what the term is, but I feel like I've been like too defensive about things that people have like called me out on or something. But it's oops. I didn't take a slot. Oh, thank goodness. Someone is a fucking sick bro in this game. They sat for me. Whoever that was, thank you. I appreciate it. Oops, I switched to the coach slot yet again instead of bouncing. Alright. I thought you were gonna say I'm accepting of your life choice. No, I don't give a shit if people like suck dicks or like smoke meth or whatever the fuck. But when people are like really assertive about something that they're wrong about, and they're like, why would you do that? Like, why would you get a Heaven's Halberd? Like, the disarm didn't help. You get like ganked by like fucking 8 heroes, and it's like, Heaven's Halberd didn't help you out very much there, did it, faggot? And it's like, oh, please. Like, I get it. You're very assertive about something that you're wrong about, but like the example that you're using is like really fucking bad. I don't know. Hello, Jaskell. This is total water that's fucked up on the series.
Hey, team. Hey. Why don't we win?
Hi, Rhyme.
Hi,
Hi, Rhyme.
Cat.
I'm a big fan
How
of your
are
work,
you
Rhyme.
today? What if I talk like this the whole game?
Random draft.
Wow, this hero pool has a decent number of fun heroes and an equally large number of really
10
fucking lame
seconds
heroes.
remaining.
I think I'm gonna let it random me a hero.
5 seconds remaining.
Actually, let me see. Are there enough heroes in this pool that are so shit that I wouldn't want to play them? Yeah, I think there are. There are plenty of heroes in this pool that I really wouldn't want to play. I think it's time to pot them.
10 seconds remaining.
Go Spectre. I already played a Spectre game today. And I played 2
5
Spectre games
seconds
towards the end of my
remaining.
stream yesterday. One was the very standard pick Spectre in a random all-pick low-level pub game and get fucking ass-raped for like 30 minutes and then lose. The other one was a pick Spectre in a stack matchmaking game with friends in a high-level game where the odds are heavily stacked in my favor and my team just
10
wins the game
seconds
more or less
remaining.
without me, and then I come in at 50 minutes and just press R. And then the game that I played
5
today was a
seconds
Spectre
remaining.
game where I just get ass-raped for like 10 minutes and then get farm and win. So I think that pretty much covers all the bases for Spectre. Get raped and be useless. Be useless for 50 minutes and your team wins, so you just win the game. And be useless for like 10 minutes and
10 seconds remaining.
then still end up getting carried or something.
5 seconds remaining.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Prepare for battle.
Alright, I'm back. Cat, if I give you the safe lane, you better fucking carry me, okay?
Of course.
I'm gonna go pot and build that... No, never mind. I was gonna say I'm gonna go pot and build that's kind of shit, but maybe we'll be okay for this game. And then I decided, you know what, that's a bad idea. I should go a pot and build that lets me run around and throw arrows at the Nature's Prophet, and this is, I think, that item build. Usually I wouldn't opt for the, the 2 clarities, but in a game like this, I feel like I'm gonna walk into the woods and throw arrows at Nature's Prophet, so. But this is not a pot of item build that I usually do. I think 2 clarities is a bit overkill. So I'm just gonna create this. I'm just riding on a horse. Chance girlfriend.
Leap
I
forward.
want to get banned, but I have to say something. For hating people, I'll make sure this sure sorry of yourself a lot. I mean, okay, here's the thing though, Zero's in. You sort of fall into the archetype of like viewer that's, again, like I see people that do what you do like a lot, right? I have to say, for the last couple of things you've said, you've been pretty reasonable about it. But like the way that you were putting it earlier was kind of douchebaggish. But I agree. I think that whenever you want to like defend your opinion, you can sort of get into the situation where you sound like an asshole, or that you're very sure of yourself or whatever.
On the prowl.
Was this the right place to run? I don't think it was. I think I'm actually in the middle of Sadness City, at the junction of Fuck's Town. Wait, what? Okay, I guess I'm now in the middle of Run the Fuck Awaysville.
Forward by bounds.
No, I mean, like, and I can actually say I think I've been a bit unfair to you in some way, Zero's in. But like, I'd say that like the built-in like anger that I have of just people that are like really assertive about things that like I disagree with, probably I took that out on you, man. I'm a fucking rude dude. This is actually pretty fucking funny because we've dragged the creep wave away, so we're gonna be like double or triple waved under our tower. And as a bottom with a super low base damage, I'm gonna be like kind of hard pressed to actually get a lot out of this. But so is the Spectre, because he's going to get denied one full wave because he's not going to get anything on this wave under our tower. Like all 4 of these creeps, if he comes to farm them, he just gets galed and fucking dies like a... Oh, never mind. But our goal for this lane isn't for me to like... Well, basically the goal for this lane is to just get more farm than the Spectre.
On track. Yes.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that was unfortunate. I didn't expect a fucking Nature's Prophet to just walk up and start autoing me there. Should have bought before I died though.
Double kill.
Leap to it.
That was a disaster.
Good idea. Scatter while you can.
Yeah, basically I just want the Spectre to be pressured and not get like free farm, and I want my Clinks to have room to farm. Which he should get against a clock. But that's like all of my regen too, so now I'm in a pretty bad spot where it's harder to pressure this guy. Lampercat should have a really good lane though, and he should get a quick Midas, which is the item build that he should go as well.
To the battle.
It's a really low duration clarity, there's no point in breaking it.
Agreed. Good idea.
You can always come down here too, Rubik, if you want, and we just pressure the Spectre and the other guy. If Lampercat doesn't need you and you're not getting enough out of the pulse or whatever.
Of course.
We could always rotate into like a tri-lane too.
We ride.
There's no point in investing the 4th skill point. The odds that I'm gonna throw down a level 1 Starfall in any situation are really low.
We say no.
Yo, walk into here. They're pulling, so we could be galing a support right now. I think we missed a really big opportunity there, fortunately, to kill a support that's pulling a stacked small camp. There we go. I guess opportunity seized upon, salvaged, etc.
This grows interesting.
Can you earn me and give me one of your tangles? Or just give me a tangle, I guess.
My pet,
Nice,
thanks
you're the
you.
greatest.
Yes.
I really don't like max arrow builds on bottom, but I do like 2 arrow. Just lift and then hold him still. Just hold him still as soon as you lift. Nice, we fucking own.
On mine enemy. Power before us.
It's funny how that early earn is actually going to pay dividends. Like, usually I don't think getting an earn this early is usually that great. But in this lane it'll be really, really nice because we're scoring just back-to-back kills.
Die, mongrel. Our thanks. Forward, pet. Fair warning.
I think a lot of people also just undervalue earn in general in supports. Like, when I play with Ollie, he always says that if there's like one item that you should have in your inventory as like the support in a game, if you can only have like one item, it should be an earn. And you should never build shit like bracers if your team doesn't fucking have an earn. Like, that's really, really not that good at all.
Of course.
Like, bracer is just such like a high priority item, I think. I kind of want to have mana to leap away after throwing an arrow here. As long as the Spectre isn't really farming because he's in a lane with 3 ranged heroes, that's just much better tri-lane. Like, this was a better dual lane than his dual lane.
As you will.
Max arrow I think is very, very bad.
We ride.
Like, really, really, really bad.
Your top
Just lift and hold still.
under attack.
Oh, this is the Viper. It's the Viper here too.
Whimper, dog. I'm under attack.
Ow, a rocket. Is that a leveled rocket? I guess I have to walk back to the wall anyways. Let's find out. Clocker gets rocket flare for 120 damage. That's a pretty fucking leveled rocket. That's a level 3 rocket? Yeah, it's a level 3 rocket.
Agreed.
I think that's a weaker build against Clinks, actually. Because it sort of makes his lane really bad.
Leap forward.
I get 2 levels in arrow. Yeah, there are a lot of justifiable builds on Venomancer. Like, level 2 Gale is a lot better than level 1 Gale. Level 2 wards are a lot better than level 1 wards. Maxing Gale is good. Maxing wards is good. Maxing Poison Sting is also good. So there are a lot of good builds. With bottom, the reason I go for the level 2 arrow in this game is just lift and hold.
It's not time yet.
Do I just throw it unassisted?
To the battle.
Oh, so close, so close. But I go for the level 2 arrow just because it makes you a lot stronger at level 3. Because at level 3, if you need to have a point in leap, then your choices are being 1-1-1 or being... Yeah, it basically... Yeah, it just makes you stronger at level 3. I'll probably hold my skill point and see if we need to have Moonlight Shadow or whatever.
Your middle tower is under attack.
But in this game I'm not going to be very strong. But the Clinks will, and so will the Tinker. Oh, that's not good. That's a max rocket clock too. Oh, we had to throw him out of the clock. Oh, he didn't turn down, so he just dies now. Like, that arrow missed, but that guy just went to 0 survivability juke route, so it's like... Like, I expected that guy to run down, because if he runs up, then he just dies. I often joke about the 0 survivability juke routes or whatever. Where it's like, you throw like sometimes you play like a hero like Pudge, and people spend so much time trying to fucking like avoid the hook that they let you just walk onto them and rot them. I won't get into a big debate about why I think Max Arrow is so bad though. I think it's very, very bad.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'll get a bracer when you can have a wand. I don't want a completed wand. I might end up getting a stick, but in this lane there have been less than 10 spells cast in 10 minutes, so...
To the battle.
Like, there have been 3 cold feet, 2 chilling touches, and 2 daggers. And that's, I think actually the first time that spell's been cast.
Our thanks.
The Viper has come down a couple of times. I don't know if I can save this guy. He's pretty much just dead. Green should probably TP. He might die too.
We ride. On track.
30 heroes other than AM or 1-1 build is viable? Yeah, there are a couple of heroes who are getting points and stats early. It's pretty good. I actually don't think that Sven is a very good hero to get stats early because all of Sven's abilities are so fucking good. Like, the people that get stats on Sven, I think usually are the people that did it because it was good in Dota 1, honestly. No other real reason. But, yeah, there are some heroes where it's a good build. Oh god, I really wish I didn't get those points and I just held it for Moonlight Shadow right now.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah, I really wish I had Moonlight Shadow there. Why face boots? If you're playing up against a hero that has a like a stout shield or a poor man's shield, and you're like an off-lane, dual-lane windrunner, or bottom, you hit someone with the stout shield if you have low base damage way harder with face boots. Also, in general, I just kind of prefer face boots bottom, like over treads bottom. Yo, what's your escape route? Oh. But yeah, I really like face boots a lot more. On bottom than I do other boots. I'm also not Merlini, so I don't buy fucking blocks usually.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, that's right. Oh my god, am I dead? I'm actually dead, I think. Huh. Oh yeah, I'm dead. Avenge me! Oh god, if you had a ward, that guy would be dead too. Oh, that was pretty bad of me.
Your middle tower
you could have ulted, I guess, and then we got the kill as well. Rip in peace. Well, that was a shit leap. I thought I would get into here, but instead I got into here. Because from here you can't walk out, from here you can. Oh well.
The enemy's bottom tower.
And bottom tower got denied as well.
Yes.
Yeah, that was a really bad one. There's no single point ward? I don't know, I think that's pretty bad.
As you will.
There's no point in just not sacking that camp if I'm in the area.
Talents surpass your loveliness.
Blood golems are kind of annoying for most heroes that farm with abilities, so I'll kill the mud golems as well. After all, I'm sure Tinker didn't want this farm from the mud golems. Help myself to it. Tinker cleared the stack, which is good. I don't care really who gets it as long as it's Tinker or the Spectre. I'm gonna be pretty weak this game though, which I sort of expected, but I need my clinks to be strong, like Ox. This is really obvious. Well, they used a lot of spells on me. Oh, they're still using lots of spells. It's more spells on me. Don't know how to feel about this. I don't know why I just phased when I have a fucking haste.
Since you command, perfect. I am not.
We actually, yeah, we got crushed there. I actually really don't like mana boots on Mirana, unless you're playing a game where you really need mana boots as like a team. Because bottom is a hero where you're going to have enough mana to cast all of your spells in a fight anyways, so. Viper Cat, where is your Orchid, dude?
Your middle tower tower is under attack.
Scatter while you can. Yes. Since you command it.
How to get the green arrow to show up? I think it's a console command. You can see it in the wiki. I think it's Dota disable range display 0.
On track.
I want to keep the Spectre somewhat poor, but I can't like pressure him when he's this far back, unfortunately.
On the prowl.
There's a fucking drum now too.
Of course.
Oh, that didn't work. Oh, that was...
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Good idea.
Double damage.
Leash forward.
Difficult game. Pretty soon though, the Clinks will be strong. He's okay power now. Should have a little bit more, but this is about where he should be at this point. And again, if the Clinks were bottom and I were top, I could pretty much have probably the same or more. But the idea here is that I'm gonna be really fucking like raped this game, but the Clinks should be very fucking powerful and carry the game. Easy.
What is this? Good idea.
This shouldn't hit, but this is like a really, really hopeful arrow, where it has to be very bad for me to hit him.
Forward, pet.
It's a really like clearly telegraphed arrow thrown during the day.
The cost of kibble. We ride.
Oh, he canceled. Okay.
Forward by
The enemies are actually way too strong. Like that Spectre has been in 11 of their 12 kills, and our only heroes that are even close to useful are our Tinker and our Clinks, and the Tinker pushes out a lot of the lanes that would otherwise be farmable too.
To the battle.
I don't want to sit around mid like AFK with the rest of these guys. Like, I don't actually want to be near them.
Coward star. Haha.
What are we doing right now?
On track.
No, I mean like the rest of us, like we're just chilling mid with 3 heroes.
As you will it. Forward, yes.
This won't save him. It won't do anything. So except scare the enemies.
Leap forward. Forward, pet.
I can't take much more of this.
Spectre dead? Maybe. He needs one more auto. There we go.
To the battle.
Yeah, Starstorm did indeed get changed.
On the prowl. Good idea. Cower before us. Since you
The fight may be stronger relative to a lot of the other heroes in the game because a lot of heroes died in that fight and I was not among them. I think it's time for me to actually get on item.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Your net has arrived. Good idea. Yes. Attack.
Oh god, that was such an easy. Oh god. Well, so much for having completed Yasha. If I end up dying because someone catches me, boy am I gonna feel like a retard since I missed the 2 CS.
We ride. As you will it. Forward
Boy, I really hope I don't die. Yeah, no. I guess I got my item. I don't think Diffusal Bottom is actually very good. I think that's one of the things that people do because it was like a thing in Dota 1. Just like Maelstrom Bottom, where it's actually like pretty fucking bad. But there are instances where of course it is good, like when you have what's it called? Like a Omni Knight on the enemy team or like a Warlock on the enemy team.
You will not stop us that easily.
I don't think Lampercat is going to carry this, actually. He is only level 16. And although that makes him the highest level in the game, it's like a really advantage 1v1 lane or whatever. I think he must have died a couple of times. Yeah, he's died twice. That's fine though. I mean, we've been disadvantaged, so it makes it harder for him to find picks on heroes. This is a really hopeful arrow. It's not gonna hit anyone. Yeah. How effective that was.
My pet thanks you. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Since you command it.
Okay, it's really weak.
On the prowl.
Do you know how the build clinks this way? I think it's an okay item build actually. If you go for the Orchid really early, I don't think the Soul Ring is usually that necessary because you need something for mana, but once you already have an Orchid, you're usually good on that front. But it's not bad. It's not bad.
Oh, yeah.
Good idea.
I think the Soul Ring Clinks sees a lot more play now because Envy did it, I guess. Like, it's always been a thing, but that was close.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Oh, I didn't actually dodge that, whatever. The hopeful arrow that shouldn't hit anything, and even if it does hit, we can't get a kill.
Leap forward. To the battle.
Holy shit, Lampercat, did you just die to a
As you will.
to a Viper Spectre?
We ride.
God damn it, Lampercat. You were supposed to be the hero that the Dire needed. Spectre Viper can't kill you because you fucking TP away. Yeah, blasted. Envy don't have Orchid. Envy had Orchid and Soul Ring on one of those games, and that was a game where he like really needed it because there was a fucking like OD. So it would have been like pretty shit to not get the Orchid. Not just because silencing the OD stops him from orbing and doing a lot of stuff, It stops it from orbing, it stops it from banishing you, it stops the ult from hitting you that hard. Like, if you're playing Clinks in the game with OD, Orchid is, like, pretty fucking good, honestly.
Forward, pet.
Oh, can I keep this on cooldown?
On track.
I should just TP'd away immediately. I think we actually are fucked this game though, because the Spectre, although he was pressured early, he's been a part of a lot of kills, and he's pretty strong now. And our strong heroes are actually not that strong. Like, our Tinker and our Clinks are not actually stronger than, like, the Vipers or the Spectre or the Prophet. I actually think we kind of just lose this game though. It's still a winnable game, but it's a very, very hard game to win because the conditions in which we win are, like,
Again, we ride.
unlikely to
Your
occur.
middle tower is under attack.
Leap forward.
Did he go up? Yeah, he went up. Now he's just gonna TP. There's literally no one else here to kill this Viper as well, except a Veno. Yeah, we're not gonna kill that guy with me and a Veno. Also not really doing much in terms of the top defense either.
Your top tower is under attack.
Really? Whatever.
Evil curse.
I think it's funny when Clockwork and AA are on the same team because their projectiles move at the same speed, so it's really tough to just glance at the minimap and know which one is coming at you. I can't solo kill anyone, so this game got, like, really, really boring for me.
Since you command. Stone. Rain down on mine enemy.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Because there's no one on the map that I can actually kill anymore. Like, how this was supposed to play out.
Of course.
Well, it didn't play out like it was supposed to, rather.
Stone.
I think it might be time for me to do some new technology science.
Forward by bounds. Star mode. Good idea. Stop. Agree.
How am I getting constantly hit by those rockets? They have a ward? Probably have a ward or something.
On track. Stop. Leap forward. Forward, pet. Of course.
I probably won't go F-Blade, but
Since you command it.
if this game goes on to be a 40-minute game, maybe. Our Clinks and our Tinker have spent the last couple minutes just farming,
Your
and they've
bottom
actually,
tower is under attack.
I don't want to say caught up, because the way this is supposed to play out is that we have, like, 2 core heroes, which are the Clinks and the Tinker, and they should be stronger than any of the enemy's 3 core heroes, because the Spectre is supposed to be under a lot of pressure early and such. But they were strong for, like, they were stronger than most of the heroes, like they should have been for a while. But for the last couple of minutes, the Tinker and the Clinks haven't actually been stronger than any of the enemy heroes. But I think they're stronger than the enemy heroes now, because they're both level 18. But the enemy heroes are really, really close behind, so.
Cringe you cur. Stop. Rain down on my
took so much fucking damage to kill.
Run like the dogs you are. We ride.
To be playing on from behind is Marana. Well, Marana's not a terrible hero to be playing from behind on, because Marana's a hero that you don't always have to just like be a farmer. I mean, you can play Marana like a hard carry or whatever, and that's one way to do it, but it's not the only way to do it. God, that hits me so fucking hard. My goodness.
On the prowl. Yes. Stop.
Regeneration.
Die, mongrel. Not yet. Stop. As you will it.
But good heroes to play when you're like pressured or behind are heroes that can create their own space that and can farm like under pressure and make solo kills happen. So like Clinkz, Potom, Weaver, those are decent heroes to be behind on. Marana's yeah, Marana's like not terrible again.
Yes.
But heroes that are really like bad to play from behind on are heroes that just can't farm under pressure and can't create any space.
To the battle.
I actually do like Potom, but Potom is like pretty lame when you're like hopelessly behind. But I would say that's true of most heroes, where if you're hopelessly behind, the hero is a lot less fun.
Forward, pet.
No, thank God our Clinkz doesn't have a fucking Blink Dagger.
Good idea.
It would not be a good build in a game where he needs a BKB and needs to be able to kill heroes. We're in okay shape though. Like our Tinker and our Clinkz, I think, are farming way more efficiently than the enemy heroes. But it's like when the fights go bad, they go pretty bad.
Shadows take us. We ride.
Okay, that's...
Radiant structures are fortified.
Agree. Our thanks.
If there was anyone defending that tower, we could have killed them. But I also wanted to see if we could kill the tower before the enemy's fortified. And I think they wasted their fort there, right? Okay. Yeah, they wasted their fort there, and they were late on it.
Good idea.
Blink on Clinkz is good, but you do indeed have to be ahead.
Stop.
It's the same as like getting a blink on like a Templar Assassin. If all you have is like phase boots 15 minutes into the game, then don't go fucking Blink Dagger, because then you're just delivering like a really weak hero onto people. I was watching I don't remember if it was like Weedman Dota or one of those streams, or it was Weedman Dota or Shiver. I just remember like it was someone that plays matchmaking in kind of like an iffy bracket, and they had like a Blink Dagger Clinkz on their team, right? And the Blink Dagger Clinkz, like he didn't time his ultimate, so he blinked into the enemy team, right? And then his ultimate wore off, so he just dropped like 500 HP, and then he fucking soul ringed. And like then it was like, dude, you just blinked in and you have 400 HP. Like what the fuck? That's like not how you execute upon this build. Like the guy just like blinked in and just fed. Like it was like one of the weirdest things to watch, because it was just a Clinkz that just like it just blinked in, fucking soul ringed to kill itself, and it's like, holy shit, I've seen it all now. You just spent like, how much money did you just spend to fucking kill yourself, dude? You just spent so much money to murder yourself. Like you just spent like 3,000 gold on items, and all they did was make you die.
On track.
Is the link for the Skellyrock Escaper? I don't really get it. It's the same as like, okay, it's the same reason you get it on like a Templar Assassin or an SF or something. You get it because you hit for a shit ton of damage. Like your right clicks fucking like tear assholes asunder. So you get the Blink Dagger because people aren't going to fight you. They're not going to cast spells on you. They're just going to run away from you. So when you, it was a really, really bad stack. But so you get it because people are just going to flee from you. And if people are only running away from you, the Blink Dagger lets you force the issue and get in position to like beat them to death. Apparently very memorable of this, yeah.
Forward, pet. Agreed.
second Starfall. Get your shit together.
Yes.
Who should be stacking this?
To the
Brown?
battle.
Illusion.
Yeah. I mean, it's not even just about the melt strike with Templar Assassin. Like, a big part of it, again, is just getting in position. I really regret not going to fucking Midas this game. Like I said, if this game is going 40 minutes, I'm just going to go whatever the fuck I want. And Athblade is not even like a trolly Athblade this game. Like, it's pretty much the same as getting an Athline or Morphling or something.
As you will it.
Why not Viper get a Blink Dagger? It's pretty easy to position yourself, and if people try to run from a Viper and you have like an Orchid or something, like they're not going to get away. Like they can blink, they can TP away, but that's it. Just back out, get off the map instead of walking up.
Good idea. Allies disappear.
Oh, this is good. So subtle.
Good idea.
Oh well. Well, with Clinks, people can't TP away from you because you hit them for enough damage that they'll just die if they try to TP, just like a Templar Assassin. And also on Clinks, it's like if you Orchid someone and you start laying into them, they can literally just continue walking away unless you have something that'll keep them in place. One thing that doesn't get bought on it's not good. One item that actually has a great deal of merit on Clinks is like a diffusal, just to purge Ghost Scepters, because a lot of the time people will buy Ghost Scepter to not die. Like if there are like 2 or 3 Ghost Scepters out, like picking up a diffusal on Clinks is not bad. Also, it lets you solo kill people.
On the prowl.
I really hate the change to Leap, how it works on your casting location as opposed to your landing location. Oh no, it's on the landing location rather. I liked it more when it was on the casting location because it's like I don't think the change, like I think the change was meant to make it more aggressive rather, but I feel like it doesn't always work out that way because if you're the one who's furthest back on a bottom, sometimes you like throw the arrow and then you you throw the arrow and then you fucking leap in and then you land, and it's like unless your team is standing there where the stun target is, it's like I don't know. Like, you can make an argument for both it working from where you land and from where you cast being good, but I think that, like, making it work from where you cast is only better when you're, like, retreating, and you're, like, the furthest hero back or whatever. And that way, when you land on top of your team and then continue retreating. Like, it's not as useful a lot of the time, aggressively or defensively. I liked it way more when it was on the cast location.
Good idea.
Maybe Rosh? No. God, this Spectre illusions hit so ridiculously hard now.
Yes.
But you can make an argument for circumstances in which the change is better aggressively, and there are also circumstances where you could say it's better defensively as well. But it all depends on the game. Did they get Rosh actually? No. They did they? No. I don't even mind what the Leno is doing here. There's really nothing for him to do on the map, so he may as well just farm Ancients. That way he has some items. If I were Clinks in this situation, I would build a Scotty next. Because he needs enough HP that he doesn't die killing the Spectre. Because Spectre dispersion alone, if his BK, like he won't kill the Spectre during the duration of a short BKB. And he needs enough HP that he doesn't just die to shit. That way he can just actually put out damage. Because he is more or less 100% of our physical damage. So he needs to just have enough HP that he doesn't die. That guy has a fucking thing.
Good idea.
And Scotty is definitely the best just raw HP item you can get on a...
As you will it. Agreed.
There's really nothing the enemies can do to prevent this. I just wanted to blow the bottom one so it looked like we were using the DD to walk into their woods as opposed to using it to rush. That way I wouldn't say that we were rushing and still gonna get one of them. I'm really tempted to just leap over and try to kill the Spectre in the trees. There we go.
My pet, thank you.
Alright.
Leap forward. Perfect. On the prowl. Agreed.
It's kind of funny. The bolt there just stopped bouncing right before it hit me.
Forward, pet.
Your bottom
Just
tower
zap him.
is under attack.
Just fucking zap him, dude. Oh god. Again, the Sinker's doing some fucking work.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
We ride. Perfect.
Your top tower is under attack.
If I had mana there, I would have been more aggressive about that, but I don't have mana. At this point, I really can't do anything but,
Good idea.
like, like, at this point, it's like, if I wanted my hero to be most useful, I would get enough HP that I just won't die to haunt, and that I'll also do enough damage, but realistically, I can't possibly get enough HP that I'm not going to die to haunt, and Nature's Prophet with Desolator auto attacks. So I may as well just go straight damage. Lots of damage.
Illusion.
Run like the dogs you are. Forward by bounds. As you will it. To the battle.
If I wanted to go a butterfly, then I would have went to butterfly, like earlier. We killed the Spectre, that's a huge pick. She also haunted instead of holding the haunt, which is good for us.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Oh, that guy left.
To the battle.
Quick. Yellow was up that ramp and he left.
Leap forward.
I guess now I walk around with Lamper Cat.
Good
She
idea.
does Lamper Cat.
Scatter while you can. like the stars. On track. Forward, pet.
Getting a Manta style so I have a little bit more HP, more agility, and that kind of stuff. And also, more importantly, and this is something that should have probably happened to me a lot more in this game, so that I don't die to Nature's Prophet porting on me and just hitting me with a fucking Orchid. Like, because I can't port away from the Furion anymore because I only have 1500 HP. And that guy has had that Orchid and Shadow Blade for a long time. If that guy sneaks up on me, I just die.
As you will it.
See, I can't port away from that. I got like the last 0.1 second, I guess, but that's bound to happen at some point. It was close though, even with the Viper there. It was close to me being able to get out, I think. That's true. I could have F-bladed one of them and then tried to TP.
Monster kill!
I didn't actually realize the Viper was there though, immediately.
Be a loser.
I went for the attempt to leap and TP during the leap, but that obviously didn't pan out just because I got Orchided. So instantly upon getting Orchided, I just panic TP'd and I got beaten to death. It's actually a very, very weak Viper unless he has something in the stash that I'm not aware of. Yeah, TP does cancel the F form, but you have to consider that like one, the F form on Ethereal Blade works differently than Ghost Scepter F in that like it stacks with BKB and a couple of other things, and also I can F the attacker and then TP.
Since you command it. We ride.
Godlike.
Power before us.
Radiant structures are fortified.
That was a big waste of Radiance Fort. Quinks is actually really strong now. I think he's much stronger than the Spectre.
Shadows take us. Leap forward. Since you command.
Yeah, but in terms of farm, the Quinks is a lot more farm than the Spectre, but the Spectre will wreck anything that he just lays into. It's a shame that you can't disjoint that anymore. All the spells you can disjoint.
Agreed.
Oh my fucking god. Just slip away.
Of course.
No, you just can't disjoint it. Even if you like, even if you leap immediately away from us, even if you leap away from Spectral Dagger immediately, it'll follow you. Happened early game a couple times.
As you will.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
To the battle.
There are a lot less spells that you can't disjoint now, though.
Attack.
I really liked how you couldn't disjoint Stormhammer. That's the only one that I'm really bothered by. Like the fact that you can't disjoint Stormhammer, like
Forward, pet.
Like I think that was one of the big selling points of the ability, considering that it's only like spends only aggressive ability as well, and the fact that it's like probably one of the best stuns in the game, if not like the best single target stun.
To the battle. Ah. I'm under attack. Good idea.
Holy shit, are they really searching for me? Rocket.
Of course. Agreed. Yes.
I don't like preferentially
we ride.
answer sub questions or anything, but like, I mean, basically if you subscribe, you're feeding me delicious fucking Twitch dollars, I guess. Like, I mean, I'm kind of on the border. Like, I feel like there's something I want to do that's like sub only or something like that. But at the same time, I don't want to be in a position where it's like people that aren't subscribers are getting excluded from shit. So I guess it's, I don't know. Like the system I have now is probably not the best because it basically just, it basically, I don't know, there's like no real benefit, I guess. I don't know. Oh, like I died really fast.
Leap forward. Butterfly. As you will it.
Yeah, I agree. I actually don't know if there's no ads for subs. I'm not sure. Draw the names on your body with Sharpie. That'd be I think a great way to get people like unsubscribe pretty quick.
On the prowl.
I wonder that AA has been such an asshole. That guy has a fucking Ag Scepter.
On track.
Send dick pics to subs. Sounds like something dwarves would do.
Fair warning, your death has arrived.
I actually can't be out this far since I have no fucking TP. I don't want to sell my killer.
Forward, pet.
That's for sure. I was a sub button before 2013. I definitely not a sub button before 2013.
Forward, pet.
God damn, that constant AAO.
Not yet. On track. We ride. To the battle.
I can't tell if the enemies are trying to like push up our high ground on mid or not. I don't know. I don't think it would be a good decision for them to do so.
Cower before us.
Where I am is kind of stupid, but I feel like I'm not going to get punished for this, so...
Attack.
Oh, now I might. Race Scar Aspect Illusion.
Since you command it.
Benefits include directly support the broadcaster, that's all this is. I don't actually know when I got the sub button, I don't remember exactly.
Agreed. Dive onward.
Your top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Yes.
Your top tower has fallen.
On the prowl.
This arrow should hit the Viper. Nope. It went back into ult. Even a very low HP Viper is too strong for the battle.
Under attack.
Lampercat's in a bit of an unwinnable fight of his own. He does have an Aegis though. This arrow should probably hit nothing. I had to think twice about that, like clicking it to check the level.
As you will it. Stop! To the battle.
Oh, fuck me.
Fair warning.
Wow, how fucking unlucky with that Manta split. Illusions wound up in 3 different pockets, and the one pocket that my actual hero landed was the only one where I fucking die automatically.
The enemy's middle tower
Right there.
has fallen.
I could have Ghost Sceptered myself there, but by the time the Manta split put me there, I would have still been fucking dead. Because then I just would have sat there ghosted awkwardly and been like, so Viper, what's up? Heard you like ulting people. But
Radiant structures are fortified.
is AL with Ags really only 17 seconds?
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Yeah, wow. No, that's the duration. I thought you meant the cooldown. I was like, Jesus, man. Like, if it were a 17-second cooldown, that would be fucking absurd. But
We admit no defeat.
You are too kind.
Since you command it. On the prowl.
it's kind of funny that this game has gone on 57 minutes and I actually didn't buy a fucking BKB. It's not optimal itemization at all.
Toward victory. We ride.
Fuck bios, that shit's for pussies.
Of course. Forward by bounds.
Yeah, he does. You can replace your orchid for a butterfly at this point.
Good idea.
I like how Lampercat isn't afraid to just ask. A lot of the time when it gets to the point where you're like 6 slotted, I joke that like that your heroes sometimes don't get actually stronger, they just get a little bit different. But Lampercat's hero actually doesn't get much stronger. He just gets different as well. Because he can replace his orchid for a butterfly, and that'll make him stronger because the intelligence on the orchid isn't going to matter in these fights, neither is the mana regeneration. At this point in the game, the active isn't actually very useful either. But like a butterfly would give him about 60 damage and 60 attack speed as well as evasion compared to the 30 damage and 30 attack speed that an orchid gives him. But again, that doesn't make him, it makes him stronger, but it doesn't make him much stronger.
Leap forward.
The enemy's
Oh, I don't think we're, yo, Lampercat. I don't like this. Yes.
Forward by bound.
If this game went on any longer, I would either get a BKB in place of my Aquila, or I would get a I'd either get a BKB in place of my Aquila, or I would get a Helm with a Dominator than Satanic.
Our victory was written in the stars.
She played Korea. God, the Korea GGs. Yeah. I mean, that game was, it wasn't like an awful game, but I guess it was kind of what I expected, where just by merit of going bottom instead of putting the Clinks bottom, I end up getting like a lot less farm than the Clinks, but he's able to do more with it. God, so good, this Lampercat guy. Stinker is fucking terrible. He's no Lampercat. I think I'll do one last game, and then that'll be it. I've said that for a couple of other games, but these games have been pretty decent, actually. Let's see. Alright, I'll post the password in the chat. Yeah, I did say that. It's fucking 3 games in a row, I think. The password is 4Zs. But these games have been actually pretty enjoyable to play, so. Now, if the games were absolutely miserable, I would be like, well. Do a straw poll for the hero to play? If someone puts it up quickly after the game. Oh shit, yeah, I need to take a slide. If someone puts it up quickly after the game starts, then okay. Lobby passes 4Zs. Can you not play and just cast? I could, but it's 3 AM and people are trying to sleep, and I feel like I would get really into it and make everybody like mad in there. Then my brother would wake up and he'd beat me. And I always get you on my team, what the fuck? Coach.
Random draft.
Alright. You know, this hero pool, I can already tell you what's going to happen in this hero pool, like 100%. You have the fucking creep bopper heroes on one end, and then on the other end, you have the fucking, like, the feed bitch heroes. And then you have the heroes that just make the creep boppers like mega fucking sad. Like you have Necrolite, you have Warlock, you have Doom, and they just make the creep boppers into ridiculously sad people. Like this game, this is the last one I'm gonna play. And I'm telling you guys right now, it's going to be a fucking awful note to end it on. Because I picked Alchemist because I fucking love Alchemist. Or I love playing the hero. But like, this is a hero that is so not good to play in games where you want to be impactful all game long. But when you win on Alchemist, it's a glorious win. But glorious victory. But I need my team to make my lane really fucking good. Or I'm going to get raped.
10 seconds remaining.
Because I have no power to make my lane good as this hero. I have power to take dicks, and I have the power to take many enemy dicks as an alchemist. And this is a hero that gets pressured like unreasonably hardly, or like unreasonably hard, I suppose.
10 seconds remaining.
Like usually. Like I mean, it makes sense to pressure an alchemist,
5
but
seconds remaining.
I feel like when I end up playing alch, it's like my lane is ass from the beginning, and then I could be an alchemist with fucking like observer wards and 2 branches in his inventory. And then I'll still have the bounty hunter, Pudge, and Doom just walk at me.
Prepare for battle.
Stop kicking me.
Give him the smiley face.
Shake it.
Thank you. Even with this pool, see this is a sick nasty item build because it involves 10 fucking tangos. Yep, This is the 10 fucking tango item build. Where I know I'm gonna get right clicked. I know my lane is gonna have a bounty hunter. Or it's gonna be a Crystal Maiden gyro lane.
30 seconds to battle.
So I'm just gonna go 10 fucking tangos. That's what someone on NA Dota said in a thread. I thought that was a fucking, like, that was absolutely hilarious. Just the sentiment, like, all this guy does is progress heroes and hit creeps until creeps become worth more gold, or until heroes become worth more gold than creeps. It's like, yo, dude, that's the shit right there. I need 10 tangos against one bounty? I don't. I absolutely don't need 10 tangos. But if it's a fucking Crystal Maiden gyro and I actually want to farm, 10 tangos won't even be enough tangos. Like, I mean, it'll still be too many tangos, but I can find a way to use 10 tangos. Team, you're supposed to tri-lane me and make my lane win, so I can hit creeps until heroes are worth more than creeps. I feel so defeated. Oh, okay. I sure showed him.
Shut up.
How am I supposed to farm with just 2 heroes against the solo bounty hunter, though?
You heard him.
You fuck her up.
Can we go? Go.
Denies actually count towards Grievel's Greed as well, so it's like, a lot of the time when I go for these denies, it's not like frivolous stat padding, it's actually important that I get the deny last hit. Could not have actually gotten both there, both the CS.
Sounds like a plan.
Whenever you're pooled tangos, you should always eat the pooled tangos first, so that they stay on cooldown as well.
Yes.
Getting a Grievel's Greed at level 1 is really, really shit most of the time, and you should wait until like the end of level 1 to do it, because I have no kill potential. But I'm just doing this because I'm a Ching Chong creep bopper that has no interest in fucking hitting enemy heroes.
Here we come.
Gonna punch a little hard.
Now we're cooking.
Oh, that guy cost me a last hit by taking 3 aggro. That's actually very regrettable that that happened.
Got him.
I just missed. Can you just go pull? I just missed 3 last hits because of how you fucked with 3 aggro. That actually bothers the fuck out of me that he did that. Because he, like, you can right click enemy heroes without fucking drawing creep aggro. I mean, on a Jakiro, you don't always have to. Like, he's made my lane good. Like, but aside from that one thing, like, that one thing bothered me so much more than it ever should. Like, that one fucking, like I lost, like, so much farm on that one wave because of that. Because it pulled a creep that I needed to hit as a melee hero towards him, and then I'm just gonna go full retard build. But it pulled the creep that I needed to hit. Oh, that's annoying. And then not only did it pull the creep that I needed to hit, but it also put me in this weird position where the creep aggro rearranged so that a low HP creep died. But aside from that, he's made this lane a lot better than it would be if I were solo against the bounty hunter. And I'm pretty sure this bounty hunter has 2 points in his crit as well. No, actually that's 1 point crit, I think. I can swear that guy hit me for 120 if that was one of these crits. Okay, now he gave me a tango and fucked up another CS. At least he's making my lane easy. So that was 105 crit.
The block, oh my god, fuck you!
Yeah, keep hitting me, I have 11 tangos, motherfucker. I actually die here if he has 2 in his shuriken toss, but I'm confident that he doesn't.
You drive for a while.
Confident enough to risk my life for it. I would wait a little bit.
Denied.
Oh, motherfucker. 68 damage. The Crystal Maiden Aura actually makes this more annoying than it has to be as well, because you can constantly just shadow walk, or whatever, wind walk. Should be fine though. I forgot how high Bounty Hunter's damage is. Like he's 68, but I should still have the advantage when I'm hitting his creeps. Although in denies, I'm obviously not going to have a damage advantage on this guy. He will, a pretty significant one at that.
Easy now. This stuff is explosive.
He has his phase boost now. This is really annoying.
God.
Well, when I get out of tower, or when I here, just help me when you can. Can you use your salve on me so I can still have my salve? So if this guy crits me. Thank you. You're the greatest. I feel like I'm going to regret this really hard, going like a super RR build, but I'm going to do it anyways, but I'm almost certain that this is going to be a mistake because I'll eat my fucking shoes if I play a game where I am not pressured at all as Alchemist by the Bounty Hunter and the Pudge and the Doom. Like I'm like almost certain I'm going to regret this because the Pudge is just going to come up to my lane and make me fucking sad, and then the Doom will do the same. I was confused as to which Midas recipe the courier was on there, or which courier the Midas recipe was on, rather.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I heard.
Cocktails in 5.
Yeah, fuck you. Put that mana regen to use. No, I fucked this up. I'm not gonna actually stack this correctly either.
Middle is missing. Whatever you say.
Easy now. This stuff is explosive.
Alright, now that there's a track and the Pudge is missing, I'm actually pretty scared. Oh, hey, it's Pudge. What a surprise. Oh, he's trying to hook me, but the bounty is actually just autoing me, so he's not gonna get an angle.
You got it.
Rip in peace, dude. I'll remember you. So this is the part of the game where the Pudge probably just sits in my lane and does Pudge things. Oh, Crystal Maiden too. Interesting. Can I get fucking heroes up here? This is gonna be a very long dive.
Watch your step.
Yeah, what's up, friends?
Thank you, team. You're the greatest.
Sounds like a plan. Open up.
Hold on. Yo, I bought that Glove of Haste because I didn't know if I was dead, man. I was scared of that bounty throwing a shuriken at me. It's gonna delay my Midas by like 10 seconds though. I get those Grievous Greed stacks. The stat pad denies. Can't walk to the woods to Midas the Centaur. Too efficient. Gotta Midas the lane creep.
Yeah, fuck you.
You have detection? No. Oh god.
Oh fuck.
Of course he bites me because I'm the fucking
What's sniping on you?
good carry. Or the more valuable hero.
JK.
Hey, you're making me spill.
Oh god. Alright, now watch me as I stun myself. And laugh. I want you to laugh. So genuine. So heartfelt. I like treads on Alchemist a lot more post-patch because I'm a dumb fucking RR that just hits creeps all day. And it keeps me from dying like a bitch to enemy heroes. I'll tank the enemy tower here just because I can. Got that sick nasty regen. Now I'm gonna break aggro.
Radiant
I've seen everyone, huh? I've actually seen everyone on the enemy team now, except the Doom in my lane.
The enemy's top tower has been denied.
R is short for retard racing. I like to hit creeps all the fucking day. Ignore team. Hit creep. The Razor's done a really good job of making my game a little easier though, by coming to help when I get dove and shit. I'm actually pretty fucking poor given that it was just a bounty in the lane though. But there are heroes on the map that are even more poor. I'm somewhat worried about the... Actually, no, never mind. Not worried about that guy. Let me get that. I think that armlet builds on Alchemist got a lot better relative to other builds in the recent patch, actually. I could be farming all of this. Actually, I should. This is stupid of me to go anywhere else on the map.
Okay.
Middle is missing. Fresh mate.
Oh god, that was so bad. That was so awful. I just missed like so much. Oh my goodness, I missed like 4 really easy sets there. I'm kind of concerned because there's literally no enemy on the map except the CM, and the bounty hunter is still in this area of the map, which means that there's a really high incentive for the Pudge to come. But their tier 1 tower's down, so okay, and Pudge is actually revealed mid too. But the enemies should already have a pretty strong incentive to kill me just because I'm a fucking alchemist. So I don't want to put myself in a position where I'm like a really easy kill. Alk, I think it got nerfed pretty hard, and I don't think that's like there are some elements that are better about the regen, like when you're just farming, it's better, but and like up against like a Clinks or like a Weaver or something that's just gonna harass you, it's a little better. But in general, I don't think you can argue that the regen is much better than just raw HP most of the time. Raw HP actually just made the hero stronger. I don't even mind having the farm assistant Rubik follow me, or not Rubik, but Jakiro follow me around. Because when he's here, I'm not gonna fucking die to a gank. Like, or I mean, I might still die to a gank, but it's gonna be like it's gonna take them a lot more time. Peace Razor.
Now we're cooking. Yeah.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Got you. Let's go.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Actually, I don't know if that's a good item this game.
Your top tower is under attack.
I guess I'll escort you back to the base, good sir.
Shake it.
Alright, there you go. Your escort is over. It's a very short escort mission.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Where are you going?
Here we go.
I'd say a big part of Alchemist, though, like, he always had some HP regen. Like, actually, no, he always had a fucking tremendous amount of HP regeneration already. But, like, 100 HP regen a second is really nice, but if you get bursts down, it doesn't really matter.
Let's get him.
His ult ult was a lot less, but it was still a lot.
That away.
I actually blocked that. I didn't go far enough away.
Now. You're shaking my brew.
bottom tower is under attack.
I'm still actually not very farmed this game at all.
Whatever you say.
Quite poor, actually.
Let him have it!
Nice mate.
Should have been a mixologist.
Oh, did he just go up in TP? I think he did. Oh, this is awkward.
Pour it on! More! Yes!
Yes, summon your babies. Make mini babies.
Okay. Dominating.
Oh, that's a rage buyout. I have a single TP on the core. What the fuck?
Apologies.
Oh, that's...
Watch your heel.
Yeah, they have 4 heroes down there, guys. Like, you should probably walk towards these fights, I think.
Killing spree.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Let me
Your bottom tower has fallen.
They're just going to keep going. Like, we have to pressure mid or top or something.
I heard you.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant
just back out.
structures are fortified.
Shaking my brew!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
That away!
Stop kicking me. Dominating.
It's not time yet. Attack! Yep! Watch where you're going! Watch your head!
That's a fucking Midas touch, too.
Not yet. Let's Formula racing!
I knew I was dead there because it's a Death Hope Bounty Hunter, so... If I turn my armlet off, I die. If I run, I die. If I fight, I die. It's just like an awkward moment where, oh, looks like I've been caught farming on low HP. I probably should have just held the sun for longer, but I didn't really realize I was hit with a Death Spell that early. There's very little to even say during that, like, well, this is awkward, I guess. At least the gyro is really
The enemy's
fucking
middle
poor.
tower has fallen.
I'm really fucking poor too, though. Wajirakiro is literally
Your
level
top
6,
tower is
18
under
minutes in, though.
attack.
That's an issue. I'll get... I know he won't really die to the bounty that fast. Showing it to Kiro.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm really happy watching Ryan die. God, I hate creeps so soft.
On it.
Mixing it up! Pass it in the hole! Here we come!
Well, that's regrettable.
Easy now!
Unstoppable.
Detect, detect, detect. Alright, I just stunned myself. This is so awkward for me, guys.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
That's always weird to charge up your stun thinking you're gonna like... You're gonna make shit happen. And then to be like, well... Oh god, I also just leveled up fucking stats. I'm a full retard now.
You're the boss.
This has actually been pretty bad performance of this game, because I'm not really farmed at all, and it's like nearly 20 minutes. And like if my team was breaking even in these fights that I have not really contributed to at all, we would just lose. So I'd say that if I were to play this same way in most games, I should expect to lose. I've actually not been doomed this game.
Go, go, go!
Shadowblade? No, not this game. Well, the Shadowblade would have gotten it a lot earlier. Like it would have been one of the first things that I went for so that I could kill weaker heroes on the map.
Start reacting.
I'd laugh pretty hard if the courier just got one shot there. I need raw HP though.
That's not gonna fit on you.
Shake it. Watch your step.
Because I'd say my team actually created a tremendous amount of space this game, so it's like the fact that I don't have like another half completed item, or another completed item even, is very bad. I'm so fucking dead here, there's absolutely nothing I can do. I didn't even buy that before I died. Well, that's the first time that I've been doomed, at least. I expected to get killed by the Doom bounty a lot more. It's a pretty retarded way to build a BKB on the bounty, the Mithril Hammer first or whatever. But that's actually, that was pretty poor execution though, from the Doom. Like, because he ended up dying on the back end of that, which is pretty bad. It's a very, very poor gyro still. This will probably be my last game. I do actually play some Joker though. Fiends and Armlet Alk. I think Armlet Alk is pretty damn good. Because two of Alk's biggest weaknesses are, first of all, if you're fighting and people just completely ignore you, then the HP regeneration component of Chemical Rage is useless, right? So that's one. Two, Alk has really fucking low armor. Three, you want to have enough HP that you don't get burst down so that your HP regeneration is useful. And four, you want to have damage. So, like, you kind of cover all of those bases when you go. You go for the armlet. Alright, I'm gonna do the fucking retard thing, where I just walk down the lane, farm it, as opposed to helping my team. But I feel like I've done very, very little this game that is, like, actually useful to my team. Like, if anything, I'm just... Oh my god, I did it again. I keep fucking forgetting to level up on, like, Unstable Concoction. This is very bad.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Take some punches.
Doing the RTZ. It's true, RTZ definitely does that. When he gets wrecked, he just walks down a lane. Doesn't help team or whatever. That's the thing. It's a good way to make yourself strong. I didn't want to get caught by these guys though, which is why I want to be in the bottom part of the map. I figured it would actually not be a gyro. I figured it would be a fucking Doom bounty. That was my prediction.
Let's go.
Because the odds of the Doom bounty are just walking around our woods trying to slay people. And one of the really shit things about the Alk build I'm doing is that it doesn't actually keep me, like it doesn't, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't want to say it doesn't keep me alive from ganks or whatever, but it doesn't keep me alive from, like I can't run away from people, I guess that's a good way to put it. Like if people want to kill me and they have enough heroes, I'll just fucking die. There's little I can do to prevent it.
I'm a brawler in his prime.
Hey, you're making me spill.
The guy is still so poor.
Your top tower is under attack.
Okie dokie.
Your top tower has fallen.
This is like ridiculously dumb, but I think it might work. Oh, there's a bounty here, so I think I'll die for this. Oh well, I'm strong now, at least. Team, help me! I'm running into your embrace.
Lad, stay down!
Does Doom deactivate your ult? No. But I'd say that was like I definitely got caught out because as soon as I activated the stun, I'm like, well, I'm gonna have to either blow my 10-second BKB and run away, and then potentially still get caught by the bounty hunter and the Doom, or I can just man the fuck up, kill the Crystal Maiden, and die. I think I ended up killing 2 heroes there, which was better than I expected. Yeah, I got the Doom and the Crystal Maiden, so that was better than I expected, but it was still a really, really bad decision. And at the same time, it also shows why, like how much stronger I could be at this point in the game. I should by all means have 2,000 or even 3,000 more gold at this point. Like, I should have a fucking Basher, and if I had a Basher there, that would have gone a bit differently. I think I still would have died. A big thing, though, is that the Jakiro as well as the Ogre Magi were not near there. I think that they went for, like, a smoke gank, and, I don't know. Like, they went for a smoke gank, and then didn't come to the fight or whatever. But it's probably fine. I mean, it still ended okay, but that was not good for me as well. I don't really care that much about getting doomed, especially if I have a BKB. I see the bounty hunter bottom, so I'm not too worried that I'm gonna die top. Especially after that, I feel like oh, this is awkward. Can we catch anyone else? Please don't block me. Oh, he should have really bloodlusted me there. That was really close.
Shake it.
Oh god, we should back away because our supports have walked mid to hit creeps and die.
Start reacting.
Am I gonna get killed by bounty? Yep. Nice guys, 10 out of 10. Positioning. I think we'll still win this fight. This is kind of funny to watch.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I think what I'll probably do here is just respawn and then farm up a Abyssal Blade or something. I'm pretty sure I could have it by the 32-minute mark if I actually... Because I'll respawn at 29, it'll take me like 3 minutes to farm 3,000 gold or more if I actually just RR. Hey team, can you ward this and this, or just like here, or here, and then let me farm this part of the map for like 3 minutes, and then we win? We can Rosh during that time too, but I don't want to go to try to break their base. We really shouldn't lose this game, and I don't think that we will. But like shit like that is like really bad. It makes me kind of like lose faith. Because I can identify the fact that I've played very, very poorly this game compared to what I could have. But like looking around, I think that after like that kind of shit, I really think that I'm not the only one that's fucking up, I guess. If that makes any sense. expect to have like an Abyssal Blade at the 32-minute mark or so if I actually just farm.
Let's go. Watch where you're going.
If I get killed, then it should delay it by about a minute, which is very, very substantial, actually. It's an illusion. It's an illusion. Wait, no, it's not. It's real. Holy fuck. What the fuck?
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm actually not going to have this at the 32-minute mark anymore. It'll be like 32:30
Your middle tower
because these
is
enemies are
under
running
attack.
around, so I'm not able to farm the camps I want to farm.
It's heating up.
Maybe it wasn't. Just go Rosh.
Decanting.
It'll be close to 33, probably. But what I expected was to be able to farm literally like 6 or 7 more camps than I was actually able to farm. That team fight, like it went well for us and stuff like that, which is always good. But I can get so much out of any space that I'm able to occupy on the map at this point in the game that doesn't actually help me. Like just there, I went from having the Basher to like 2,000 gold really quickly just by being able to farm. But I should already have the Abyssal, like if I was playing this correctly.
Roshan has fallen to the
Like I've died way too many times in stupid places and I haven't really farmed that efficiently. That was bad. Like, that's a great example right there. Like it's a fucking free last hit. I just fucked up. That awkward damage point where if I 2-hit the melee creep with my armlet, I won't actually get the last hit. Me going up this far is really dumb because my death is so costly if it happens. Oh god, it might happen too. Oh yeah, it's definitely happening. Nope. Okay, no bounty. But yeah.
Yes.
Bounty was mid. Is he gonna kill him? The guy's an Aegis, so it's not really like an important hero. Be behind me, like with more heroes. Because there was a bounty that was just here. Yeah, so it's like a 32:30. That's kind of what I thought it would be around after the bounty hunter walked into the woods. Sets me back for like 30 seconds. If I would have died, I would expect to get this like a full 2 minutes later. And when you think about that, it's like, just think about how much that means that the death actually cost me. Like, I expected to be able to farm a completed Abyssal Blade from 3,000 gold in from 2,000 gold, a completed Abyssal Blade in like 2 minutes, right? Or 3 minutes rather. But like one death I expect would set me back like pretty fucking hard. So it just goes to show how bad it is to get picked off in like dumb positions. And I've gotten like I think every single one of my deaths except one was like just a stupid death on my part.
Yep.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Oh yeah, I think that they lose.
Your middle tower has been denied.
We can go fight them now. Or we could just farm for 4 more minutes and just win automatically, but I think we win a fight.
Mixing it up.
I think we just go walk it mid, hit the building, guys. And kill this guy because he's like way out of position.
Watch where you're going.
Never mind, never mind, never mind. Don't chase, don't chase.
What's a sentry?
Radiant structures are fortified.
Fuck team! He kidnapped me! Why is he even there?
bottom tower is under attack.
Killing the bounty hunter at the start of the fight is pretty important if you think you're going to lose the fight. I didn't think we were going to lose that fight, but that guy still does a ton of damage and is very, very low HP.
The enemy's middle barracks. The enemy's middle barracks have fallen.
Let me get all of the huts, guys, to inflate my gold for a minute. This is going to be a little awkward. I think we can just walk it to other lanes now and win the game.
Over there.
Here we go.
Nice, he's a split push god.
Okay.
Your top tower is under attack.
30 attack speed is still pretty useful to me, but at this point in the game I'd probably end up getting bots as well as another completed item worth, like a satanic or a heart. So I'll just have the TP in case Fudge keeps on pushing, which is likely, and I have to come back.
Your top tower has
I'm definitely not max attack speed though.
Okay.
Just go back and fight them.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Tiptoe now. You're shaking my broom. Thanks. Sounds like a plan.
You're the boss.
Oh god, what did I just buy that on? Okay, no, I bought the right thing.
Yes.
Give me like 30 seconds. Like, let me just farm through the woods and, like, do we know what time Rosh is? I just don't want to die and not have a buyout and then lose really, really awkwardly in a 38-minute game. At this point I could still replace my armlet with a bigger item. Like, there are a lot of different things I can do, but this is kind of that stage in the game where it's like I don't really get much stronger, I just get like different as well. Let me just do something really fucking retarded. There we go, a bot. Okay, I think we can just fight them and win now.
Mixing it up. Shake it.
I heard you.
That was, I think, a gank meant for me. This guy should be running around the other way, not this way.
Pour it on. It's heating up. Incoming.
Here comes the hook.
Easy now. This stuff is through.
Do you have a bloodlust for me?
be capturing anyone.
Start reacting. Left and go. Okie dokie.
I'm going. It's happening.
Oh god, I've activated my satanic at the wrong time, it seems.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Wow, you took my hut. You're taking all my huts, you thief.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Go.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
You drive for a while.
Barney, please help me. I'm sorry.
I can't hear you, shut up.
The enemy's top barracks
I can't hear you,
has
shut
fallen.
up.
You now have mega creeps.
No, okay, sorry about that, dude. What's up?
The enemy's middle tower has
Barney,
fallen.
please.
I'll watch you die.
Here we go. Little bit of this, little bit of that.
This guy bit me.
Oh, I don't actually have a buyout, guys. Like,
Think of me, okay?
damn, guys, I think we lost. They're just gonna win the game now. Thanks a lot. I blame you, Ogre. I could have just left you. I'm pretty sure we don't actually lose.
I?
No, we're not gonna lose. Pretty much guaranteed. Even if the enemies went all mid, they would still lose. They really also lack a hero that can defend very well from the mega creeps, except for the Doom with Vlads. Bounty Hunter has his Vlads too, so maximum efficiency defense of the throne. They're struggling now, these mega creeps. I did use Satanic, but I used it when I was like 5% HP. Because I couldn't find an opportunity to smack people. I wanted to wait. Pretty sure I still would have died anyways, because there were 4 heroes hitting me. But I could have actually Satanicked earlier. There was a period of time where I didn't think I would be able to hit anything, but I actually could. Is this where you're actually checking for the gem? Oh my god, I got the fucking gem. Jeez.
Roshan has fallen to the Dire.
How good.
Thank you so much.
I don't have a buyout, so I may as well do this.
That's one way to work out the impurities.
The enemy's middle tower has been
You're
denied.
making me spill. Yeah.
This is the part of the game where the enemies can't actually defend from mega creeps, so they just kind of lose slowly. Or quickly. We'll see. Ah, you blocked my spawn. Thanks a lot, asshole. Wow, and you're taxing me too. Hope you're happy with yourself.
Alright already.
My throne is gonna go down. Well, maybe you didn't block my spawn. Left Tuskar.
What the fuck, RNG? Barney, help me.
I remember the last time I helped you, man. I think you're on your own this time. Alright, I actually regret this. I think it's time to just walk the fuck away. Yep, I think it's time for me to just leave. Done enough. It's no longer time to 1v5. Yeah, walk through their base, give them a real spook.
Shake it. Hold your nose. Tiptoe now. You're shaking my brew. Yeah.
Can you BKB, you Dumbo? I think having a buyout would arguably be worth a lot more.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I'll fight the enemy well.
Dire victory.
Prime feeder? Holy shit. You're the greatest.
Very good chemistry.
That game could have been a lot better though. Like, even if it looks like I ended the game with farm, I do feel like I played that pretty poorly. Like, because that's a game where it's like I was pressured pretty hard from like the 6 to 10 minute mark, and then I think that at all other stages of the game I had a lot of room. So it's like if I would have played my hand correctly, I think I could have ended that with like well over 1,000 GPM. But I think I did that pretty poorly that game. But anyways, I think that's it for me for now. If you guys are new to the stream, if you follow, you know it comes online, etc., etc. I love you guys. Good night.